Greetings, hi, hello, howdy, hey, how are you? Welcome, hi there, hello, what's going on? Hello, everybody, greetings, hi, my name is Zaid, happy to have you all here. Hello. Hi, everybody, hi, happy to hear your internet got fixed. Jorway, congrats, Sunny, Jahiro Haku, Rafad, Scatter, I hardly know her. Bridget, thank you for the 95 months, the double up tier 2, thank you so much. Shade Sloth, Shed Valley Mama, Zantilo, hello. Hi Donlight, hi Brianna, hi Hagrid, G Technology, soon. Hi guys, hello, Chelsea Marie, Cynthia. Can't stay, gotta work. All right, bye-bye. Thanks for coming by for, 27 seconds, but still. Hello. Hi Nancy, hi Ars. How you guys doing? What's up, Reynaldo? It's good to see you all. Hi Elecnor, lurking on the red side. Oh my goodness. How's the head? It's absolutely awful. How you doing? Do 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 do. Still attached? I mean, generally good. So we originally were established here, which was very terrainy and rocky, and half of it was inaccessible. And it turns out that you keep getting new and new things you have to build, so you have to go and build them. So I moved over to kind of this little area by the oil rig, and have, never mind this clipping out. Other than that, everything's great. They're plotting a raid against my base. Oh, noes. I have 5 minutes before they raid my base. I'm going to die. Goodbye, cruel world. You left for 2 seconds to manage to miss the intro. Listen, I finished fast. What can I say? I don't know what you want from me. It is what it is, I've been using this musket, but it takes 8 years to reload. Technology-wise, I think I have the single-shot reflay, which would probably be good to move to. It's 1100. My musket is a special one at 1800, though. So it's but at the same time, yeah, go away, negotiator. But at the same time, the musket takes so long to reload. It's so painful. I played Terraria, yes. So, hey, Chaotic Void, how you doing? Chaotic Void. What is PALWORLD? Seems to be Ark meets Pokemon game. Is this a correct assessment? I've never played Ark, but I think the Pokemon portion, according to the courts, is not accurate, but according to Nintendo, who sued, fairly accurate, But at any rate, I looked pretty badass until I put on all my PAL gear, and now I think I look kind of like a fucking walking Trader Joe's. But regardless, we're doing what we can. I really haven't progressed much. I don't remember where progressed much in terms of the story. Where we last left off, I think I needed to fight the base, the initial town, and I did, and it was fine. And then that's it, basically. But technologically speaking, I just think that the musket takes so long to reload that it might make more sense to go to something else, Now we've got ourselves an SFG, which doesn't quite seem like what I'm going for. I've had a purple pelt armor that's been high defense for a while, but I think we're finally exceeding that. This looks like that's 50 and this is 150. But for a good long while, we were pretty close on defense and stuff, and it just didn't make a lot of sense until we would go to the metal ones to really swap it around and stuff. So, it is what is. How they do, that sort of thing. And then the game moves from workbenches to these really annoying freaking production lines, which is fine and all, except it has this crazy pokey outy thing. So if you try and put it flush against a wall like this, either you clip half of it out, which is what we're seeing over here, or right there, or you have it occupy an extra 40 feet of space, or you like, you know, have it in this weird angle. Anyway, I don't like that a whole lot. So, but they take a lot of room. They're very large. There's a lot of largesse. So, when I moved bases last night, I kind of just built a big old box. I know that it's not the most creative build that's ever been built, nor did I, you know, put on a roof, but it was also fairly quickly moved, and you know, like I was mostly designing it for like the outside. That's what I was worried about was how do I line up the outside so that they're happier. I love to see a Mammal Rest just parked in there like it's okay, you know. So at any rate, we're about to get attacked. We'll see how that goes. Like, the roof's not even the thing. It's just like, I always think, oh, I should build something clever and cute and interesting and stuff, but a box is so much more practical than most any other shape, you know? Like, it just, and then, but I had like a big open space, and I was like, what if I put a couple walls here? And then that way it's like, I can subdivide it into a room kind of thing, you know? Like, I'll have room for a room, kind of thing. So, I don't think I was a cat in a previous lives, but maybe, you know, who am I to say? So, at any rate, we've got these guys that are attacking in 0.1 seconds now. I don't know whether they're pals or thugs or where they went. They seem to have not appeared, which is kind of weird. Oh, there it is. I was like, did I just get edged? But now I understand. Where are we at here? This place, I never got raided in the other one. In fact, I forgot that raids even existed. And I don't know if I just leveled up to where now they're a thing or if, where are they? Or if it's the new location is somehow prone to raidage. There they are. So, my pals kind of handle shit for me. Nothing too concerning, really. Don't worry, I'll get another hit off in an hour. Okay. Oh, that guy dead. Oh, I missed. Oh, the raid's done. Okay. I wasn't too concerned. So, at any rate, welcome to Tuesday, where we have 2.5 hours on the clock, where we continue to do the streamathon and all the things therein. I hope you guys are looking forward to it. Again, you know, you never know, of course, but while I don't expect it to be a problem, even what I'm trying to say is basically I have my sister's coming into town on Saturday, so I will be taking Saturday to hang and say hi there. So I will not be around regardless of streamathon, not streamathon, or whatever. Saturday I will not be available, but we will figure things out on other days as needed. Did I see your crown? I did. You've got a crown. I'm glad you're happy. So, at any rate, the moral of my stories are that I have no more... No, that's not right. See, so many ancient PAL manuscripts needed everywhere and not a drop to drink, you know? I've only found 3 beautiful flowers ever, so medicine's a little bit tough. But, so yeah, it'll, my sister could come and see how I, you know, live like someone who lives badly or messily or something. But, looking forward to seeing her. And just want to let you guys know kind of what's going on. So, sort by expedition firepower. Sort. All right. Firepower 5,000. Not bad. Off you go, then. Level 10 Direwolf. Firepower 5,000. That seems excessive. He only attacks for 194, but okay. You and 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 you. Wow. Used to be it would take an entire sheet and a half, but we're getting better. There we go. Off you go. Have fun. Ba 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 ba. She can visit your basement. I don't have a basement. Bye, Dutch. DH Batman, thank the 98 months. Appreciate that. You can also hit auto sign. Yeah, but then I don't get to click on everything. Chloe, what's going on? How you doing? Hello. So I had a 400 power crossbow, and I was like, man, the crossbow takes a little while. Maybe this will be better. And besides, this is 1,800 power, so it's definitely going to be better. And now it's like, oh my god, it's even slower. But it's 1,800 power instead of 400 power, so it's like, you give a little, talk a little, give a little, talk a little. Cheap, cheap, cheap. Ah, fuck, it takes even longer to load. Let's see. Let's take that off for this. Let's take that off for this. There we go. Second try, first try. Everybody seems to have reacted extensively to the alarms. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Xenovator. I just know him as the alien thing. He seems to do a pretty good job, though. Except for noticing that hunter right there. Just gonna open this real quick. Got him! First try. Hey, Hypnia, how you doing? What's up, ducks? Also, this game I have found really, really aggravating, like ambience noise. Like it's almost as bad as like what is it? The Akira? What's the Neon? No, yeah, the Evangelion. That's it. Like, where every scene they show, it has to have the 800 decibel cicadas. It's kind of along those lines. So anyway, I am a good, peaceful person who is not harming anyone. And I don't understand why these places are attacking me. Don't worry, though. They've got defensive turrets, and these defensive turrets are absolutely awful. There's nothing you can do in the face of these defensive turrets. They just sit there and shoot you. And there's no way to handle it with the constant onslaught of incoming damage. Oh. Ow! You broke my shield, you bastard! I'm taking damage. It's not allowed. Wee-oo, wee-oo. What, we don't like the cicadas? Oh, man. Anime cicadas are the worst. Ooh-wee. Nick Horizon, thinking of 16 months. That innovator runs like it's a monster in a Scooby-Doo cartoon. Scooby-Doo-Doo. That dude just chilling with his rocket launcher. He's ready for defense. I'm frequently out of ammo. But then I reloaded. Everything's A-okay. I think he was about to throw a POW. I think it kind of looked like he was about to get his POW out. I mean, we were going to have a powwow. Your sneeze stayed in your nose? That's fine as long as you don't actually sneeze. Sneezing while that can cause literal physical harm. You do know that you can catch the bad guys' pals when you kill them. Yes, one of my pals is from them. I usually, you know, don't bother. That's an interesting one, though. Here, come here. Give me that. Oop. Here, I'm going to throw a Megasphere just over there just in case. Oh, we got it. Okay, cool. I think you're going to die. We've got digit noise. You're doing great, sweetie. Oh, he wasn't doing so great. The body is not designed to sneeze and fart at the same time. I mean, honestly, that's just an internal wrenching, and that's okay. It's not designed to sneeze, but not have it anywhere to go. I mean, who are you to judge how an alien's gonna run? You know? Maybe he's used to different levels of something. Gravity, that's the word I was thinking of, but I wasn't thinking of it. Like, it wasn't coming to me. That's a dumb. I haven't actually thrown my balls at any trainers. It seems like if I understood what Max was saying, that it's like, you know, it's frowned upon but doable, but I just didn't feel the need to like entrap a trainer inside in my balls, you know. I would do better if I hit things. I kind of feel like these turrets should be a little stronger. I'm not going to lie. They feel just a bit on the weak side to me. Hi, turtle. I kind of hate the idea that you could take a trainer, put them in your ball, and then make them work at your base. Like, don't care for that. I missed. Don't worry, he's got other things. Oh. All right. You're doing great! I really don't think you can put other players in the ball, because I think that'd be a pretty poor experience for the other player, right? They'd be sitting there like, now what? And in the meantime, you go and you get dinner, and they're just left there scratching their balls in your balls, you know? Like, it doesn't seem like a great game mechanic to really incorporate. Morals aren't really a thing. I'm very moral. There's just this slight issue where I've... Stop that. Where I'm shooting all these people in the head. If we get past that, then I am a pillar of society. So anyway, this is the oil rig. You can clear it out, get some loots, do some things. My digital toes is nearly dead, or is dead. So we've kind of been around these areas. I've been killing some of these guys because they give me points and stuff. I guess I still need to kill the king dude, King Paka, near me. That's about it. You're all caught up. Like all I've been doing is just wandering around, throwing my balls at shit, and anything that looks new, I pick it up. I did have kind of a funny thing where a dire wolf den spawned, and it had 1 billion like low-level dire wolves and one big one, and I just literally ran around in circles throwing beware. Just literally ran around in circles throwing balls and everything and never shot anything, but just ended up with like 18 dire wolves in my balls. So anyway, that's a supply drop. Drops down every now and then. I think I have one of those. I need to put my ring back on. Ow. There it is. I didn't even do that much damage. Where's my pal? Is that a goat with a berry bush? I need 17 of them. Seems to kind of be. Would you stay put? Mercy hit means I would have killed it, but I'm wearing a ring that keeps it so I don't actually do murder, death, kill on things. Got it just for angle. Yeah, no, I mean, we're trying to capture him, and it doesn't matter if we capture him at 1 health or not. All right, we got him. So, and things seem to be much more compliant inside my balls with their 1 health, you know? So we also have a machine now that basically I can take other pals, and juice them and increase the stats of a current pal. So you kind of pick your favorite, and then the other ones get turned into a meat grinder. And then you feed the meat to your favorite, and he does better. So far... Oh, that's the wrong thing. A lot of semi-horrifying stuff. Is that egg extra big, or is it just me? That's a large egg. Huge for that egg. I was like, this egg is big. Might be a mammoth egg. Hi, Ellie. How you doing? I hope you're having a great day here at the park. Flying definitely makes you more mobile because then you can, because with it you can fly. I was thinking that was a chest, but it turns out it was an egg, and an egg is significantly less entertaining than a chest. That's an egg. That's also a... sun. Hello, sun. Oh, that's not a... I was thinking that was a first... what are you? You're a prolific smoker. And an incinerant. Don't worry, I'm shaking my... Ow, he's kind of hurting, actually. I'm shaking my pickaxe vigorously at him. Let's see, where... There we are. Anytime I want to reload. Good long reload. Love my reload. Hey, stop that. Oh, I got it. I was even switching up to a bigger sphere. All right, well, that means that you can come out to play now. Is that a pickaxe in your pockets? That would be a bad place to put a pickaxe. What's up, B? How you doing? Guys, it's the L to the L to the B. Beautiful. Graceful and delightful and charming. And I'll tell you, when we met, at one point, she put her nose up like a piggy, and I was like, oh, look at the graceful, beautiful LOB. But regardless... hello, it's good to see you. Is there anything along here? I did? You don't remember? I don't remember who you were talking about. You were talking about someone being stuck up, and you were like, they're like this, and I was like, oh, okay. Ow. Hi. This is fine. That's less fine. Here, give me this lift pump real quick. And then I'll actually figure out how to fight you here in a second. All right. Now, see, my problem is I press E to put my pal away, but when I'm already mounted, then it uses an attack, and it's like, I never want that attack. I just want the pal, you know? All right, my shield's coming back, and then we can restart. That's totally something I would do. I don't know what you were going to do with that bow, but you're not going to do it. I'm going to put my pal away so that... Because my pal will just wreck him. Yep. Ah. I was going to be so annoyed if that didn't hit. All right, got it. I do since I get so many blue spheres, I do tend to just kind of throw them around like candy. I don't, yeah, the other ones I'm a little bit more reluctant to just, you know, spam around, but you can get a lot of blue spheres. Right, the murder's a powerful likely story. I mean, I literally wear an item to keep me from murdering things. So, I don't know what you want from me. We could ride a pig. We are riding a pig. And this pig is rushing these ore things and really showing them what for, or... It's the more efficient way to mine is I do this charge. I'm like, go, 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 bonk. The pig likes it. The rush ore. It is, I believe that's male. Isn't it? Or is that female? It's one of the two. It's either male or female. I don't remember which one. That's female, like I was saying. Let's name the pig Bonker. Bonker. There you go. Consider it done. I'm nothing if not accommodating for you guys. Long live Bonker. Good girl, piggy friend. Sorry, there's a lot of ore just sitting here, so we're... It seems like it's kind of slow, but it'd be a lot slower if I was actually, like, you know, off on my, pickaxe, picking it actually. Because then it's like, I got it, and then I'm like... Probably about 6s at this point, but nonetheless. And I got this guy. I kind of want to research his saddle just so that I can ride him. Because he's such a fun newt-newt. Who are you? Have I found you before? Hello, Leaf Fan. You seem nice. Let's talk about things. Oh, got him. First time. Just wandering, minding their own business, then boom, smacked into a ball. Not... Again... There's a lot of questionable, but honestly, there's a lot of questionable in Pokemon, too. Like, the whole thing's just kind of a little, you know, dicey to me. But maybe I'm just, you know, not looking at it the right way. Maybe I'm assigning moral judgment where there should be none. She's adorable. Ow, she's kicking my ass, too. She's me for half my health. She's mine now, though. Nightwing's half damaged. I'm half damaged. Free PAL Alliance Believer. Oh. They, I don't get a particular friendly vibe from the way they cocked their guns and looked up at me. I had a distinct impression of unfriendliness, I suppose. See, this is where I go in the... I see a dungeon and I go in it, and then Max gets grumpy at me because my inventory is full. You're so judgy. People can't even... No. No, they cannot. That is, in fact, a judgment I am placing, yes. I do have a legendary feathered hairband, so I've got that going for me, which is nice. I don't think everybody, not everybody has a legendary feathered hairband, but I do. This is a legendary egg. Interesting. Potato. I love you, Jedi. What do we have? A Verdash. Land that Verdash is run across becomes extremely fertile with thick vegetation. Is it talking about it? You know what? Never mind. All right, so we want to... This guy needs to rest. I don't know why he's red. Is that like... Because I didn't think he was dead. Is he just grumpy? Oh, no, he is dead. Okay. Somehow I caught him even though he was grumpified. Got it. And then we have some more technology points. So we need to get this guy. And then I really want to try something other than this musket, and it's 8 years of reloading. Meteor launcher, PAL surgery. Facility where surgery can be performed on PALs to change their gender or passive skills. That's very progressive. A leather chair set, refrigerator. I assume we'll need corrosive. This is probably good armoire. I have 2 ancient technology points, and my ancient technologies I'm so behind on. Although, honestly, none of these are selling me at the moment, so maybe we'll come back to them. I think I need the hip lantern. I don't think I have that. And then we did just... Did I unlock the refined metal? I thought about unlocking the refined metal, but did I actually click on it? I did. Okay. And so then we need to go and look at how do we make refined metal. Before we do that, I'm going to put these schematics down, wherever the hell I store them. Someplace far and away. There we are. We have a lot of ore that needs oring. All right, so none of that goes in there. These are to be thrown away. That's my ammo. I'm definitely not going to go through that very fast. This is Rifley ammo, which probably goes in here. Yeah, Rifley ammo there. And then potato. Probably goes in here. That was ore, but also this is for food. Yep, take that. I caught it. I caught the wall. I think potato goes here. And then apparently I don't have any fiber, but fiber. Oh, apparently fiber doesn't fit in there. Fiber. Okay. My pals have returned from their expedition with 800 pals, bringing back approximately 5 things. But it's how we get these PAL manuscripts for research, so it's importante. Passive seems good. Changing passive seems good. So there we need more charcoal. All right, let's start that for now. And then here we're going to need a fair bit more refined ingots. You need to set someone to the research lab. Our bat dude is upset and not willing to play. As far as I know, there's nothing else to use those on, so I don't know, like, any reason you wouldn't use them. But that said, I don't know if there's a reason you would either. Like, I have no answers on either side. Okay, so we need refined. All right, the hip lantern was one that I was saying I don't have. 5 ancient civilization. I guess I do have 100 now, but still, 5 ancient civilization. That's a hefty amount. Okay, so now that's supposed to be like, I guess, magically on me? I mean, I'm obviously lighting up as I go, but I don't see it as anything. I don't even see it in my inventory, so it's just magically there. Hi, Alaska. Not you. You. Here, have an egg. Normally, on most servers, the egg incubating takes forever and ever and ever and ever. But Max obviously has that juiced up a bit, so moves at a slightly more slight rate. Put that there into my food. And then also, as long as I've got that there, then I might as well put... I guess those are 2 different ones. That's chickpeas. I don't really think I have any other prepared. I guess bread, but that's it on the food side. I forever have enhanced stat points. Attack raises so slow. I guess attack is almost entirely based off of just your weapon. Some of this stuff gets really slow to build, and I think you're supposed to use your pals for it. My buddy old pals. They want to replace my sphere assembly line with the sphere assembly line 2. And I can't even say sphere assembly line. Sphere assembly line. Oh, there we go. I did it. Look at me, guys. I'm working it out. Sphere assembly line 2. Sphere me. For I am... Oh, I have it unlocked. Okay. For more points, I can get a huge feedback, but I also don't have any hardwood, and I don't know where you get hardwood, so I don't know if that's just an old man thing or what. But so to build the sphere 2, that's the spirit. Get it? Spirit. It's pretty good, huh? I need circuit boards and to get nailed, and then 100 refined, which is actually a lot of refined. Spirit? No? Miss you, B. Have fun. Pick me up something while you're out. No duplicates. That's where refined should be. All right, and then we have the rifle I wanted to look at, too. So we want the rifle, the sphere, 2, and then a refined armoire. Oh, maybe it needs to be built, because I think this is the weapon. Yeah. Single shot rifle. That needs more, and polymers and hardwoods. Again, I have no idea how to get hardwood. I don't know that I've seen... It has to have been an unlock if things are going to start requiring it down here. Right? Like, it's not going to be like, here, in order to do this, you need to do that. But... Polymer is high quality and sulfur oil. Okay, so we know how to make polymer. Which cauldron? No, that cauldron. The mining cart could be useful. Place and base to improve mining speed. Actually, I would like that. But I don't... It just kind of comes out of nowhere. Oh, monster sphere. Monster sphere. It's like this line right here. Hardwood should be part of there. Sildaphonil is good if you can't get hardwood, although it's restricted in some areas. I mean, Sildaphonil is just the generic for Viagra, so yes, that makes sense. Anyway, what kind of ore do we have we gathered up here? What are we talking? Oh, 1,700. I like what your head's at. 9,000. Okay, all right. I see you. Okay, but every PALWORLD is like, let's take all the good ideas of storage and implement them slightly badly. For example, this matches, but since that's a full stack, it doesn't add that, and I have to go and add it in by hand. Like, okay, but okay. So speaking of refined metal armor, I need 25 refined ingots and high quality cloth. I don't even know if I know how to make high quality cloth. Is all my cloth just shit quality? Is that what I'm doing? Hello, this is my shit quality cloth. There's polymers. We can make that at least. We do know how to make that. Cloth. I figured by the, hey, it's in the desert, that probably it's a thing that I need to chop down the desert. I'd kind of put all that together. I'm going to be honest. I worked it out. But, oh, we also had the mining cart, right? Wherever that would be. Other. Papa, that's how it goes. I also can't stack anything, and that makes me sad. Papa, everyone knows. You Americans have such weird names for toilet paper. Hi, Mimi. How you doing? There. Now we will mine at an accelerated rate. I kind of want another Ferni. Cryogenic coolant. I need coolants for my furnace. Okay, that kind of makes sense. I need TP for my bunghole. Alive. I mean, better than not. I think poop knife and shit cloth are two different things, you know. But if I set up another furnace, it's not so much that I have another PAL that can do the heating, but then I can queue up regular and unleaded for ingots. There's not like a... I mean, I guess I can slide it. There's not a great... Here, do lots of these. Like, do them all button. Kill them all! Okay. So I was going to see... I came back here just in case... If I can find the dungeon again that spawned, and it hasn't despawned. Dungeons actually kind of spawn in and despawn. What I haven't quite figured out is whether dungeons are player specific or if they're shared. I mean, they're clearly instanced, but I don't know whether they're player specific instances or not. That one's rampaging. There's no catching it. It's just angry. I don't know that there's a benefit to really figuring out the rampaging. It's just you can't catch them. There might be a benefit, but I don't know what it is. That's why I said I don't know. But I think I see the blue light over here. Eyes like a steel trap. Oh, the predator cores? I've only gotten 3 predator cores and I haven't had anything to do with them, but probably at some point they will be. All around me are familiar predators. Worn out bedwetters. Worn out predators. Well, this is a whole thing. I'll be with you in a minute. Back shots? No? All right. Ow! That was most of my shield. All right, that got him. Do. Gotta take your sister to Hobby Lobby. Well, I hope you have fun with your lobbies and your hobbies. Not that you've earned it, Cynthia, but yes. I don't think I've seen Gale Claws before. Well, that ain't one. Jesus. Don't worry, I'll reload in an hour. Also, the reload cancels if you do anything. Would you stay in my balls? All right, got that one. Was that the boss? That might have been the boss. No! Bad on you! Try again. There we go. Infinite stamina. Watching this reloading reminds me of Hold Fast. Not that I've ever played it, but I watched Frez play. I don't know what Hold Fast is, but maybe. Flast. Let's see. Ancient technology point. Yes, please. And technology points. Okie dokie. And the rest is regular stuff. All right. That's a dungeon. Very short dungeon, honestly. They can sometimes have a lot of different rooms. 1 hour, 48 up there. Honestly, I think this would fuck me up. That many bees and that queen, and they're level 40 and I'm level like 37. Okay, 39. Pretty sure that fucked me up. Not gonna lie. Oh, hey, hello. Okay, bye. Wait, what's... hold on a second. I just want to talk. They self-destruct? Hey! 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 Wait, is the bee attacking me too? So if so, this is... Okay, this is a bit of a problem. Oh, ow. Ow, ow. Hey, I'm gonna climb this tree for literally no reason, and also I'm stuck. This is fine. If anyone needs me down here, I don't know where this out here is, but I'm going down here, because... Ow. Ow! This is fine! Everything's fine! Who could have foreseen this circumstance? This was an unforeseeable result. Hi, Fire Lord. That went well. Listen, ducks. You try and fight all the bees and everything else. I like that Nightwing's trust went up. Like, hey, man, you seem to be doing a good job. You know, other than the death part, if we ignore that, you're doing a bang-up job. In a way, I kind of was running from them. But I saw the thing, and I was like, oh, hey, there's the rampaging one again. I should take care of that. And so I went after the rampaging one. And then it doesn't look like it's rampaging anymore, though. If you die to a rampaging one, does it calm them down? They're like, oh, I'm not mad anymore. I was like, what are you? But you're the bee things. Oh, they fucked up my Xenovator, too. Rude. Why are you mad? I didn't do anything to you. Hold that for me. Oh, I thought I had some of those, but I guess not. Definitely have leaf fans. I don't know if I can get the bee without pissing off the other bees. I don't know how hive-minded they are. The humanoid pals scare you a bit? Why is that? They look like a good time. The Catress? Like, hear me out. Sir? What? Jesus. Ow! Just you wait until I finish reloading. You're gonna be so upset. You're not upset? All right, got it. What's up, Scott? The Shinedown? Shinedown has some good songs. I hope you enjoy it. That seems kind of silly, but then you realize, like, no, but, like, since singing something does end up, is fatal for a bee, then I guess their attack, in a way, makes sense. Anyway. Oh, hey! 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 Trying to remember what the Shinedown song that I really like is. Trying to remember the name of it. Ghost in You, or I feel like there's a ghost involved. What the hell's floating over there? It's got to be a partially rendered player base, right? Your PC keeps crashing and blue screen of deathing. You're at your limit. It's not going to get better, unfortunately. This is what she wanted. Fair enough. I'm falling. Would you leave me alone? I'm doing other things. I'm thinking about other things. Makes him immune? Interesting. And then dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Who are you? Pretty sure I've got one of you. Don't get mad at me. I'm just checking. Ah! That's right. Ow! No, that's okay. It's all right. I didn't need you to reload, even though I was trying to make you reload. Hello, Totally Average Gamer. How you doing? Welcome, everybody. My name is Zine. Happy to have you all here. Thank you for coming over. Hope you had a good stream. What were you doing? I'm just over here meandering badly at PALWORLD because it's what I do is meander badly. Ay! Hold that for me. I can't throw a ball. My balls, they won't release. There you are. Camera's the real enemy. I just saved you. Just so you know, when you first on back out, know that... Oh, well, never mind. I was trying to do it for... I was trying to help you, buddy. Playing some PALWORLD, had a great time. Died a lot, threw a lot of balls, and caught a lot of pals. Nice. Today's only my second day being back. I played original release, or, you know, the early access release way back when. But everybody's like, it's so much fun. It's so great. Come do it. So, you know, here I am. So mostly still just kind of in the exploring and throwing balls at everything state. But how do I like the changes? Honestly, it's been so long, I don't necessarily remember that much. Like, it's kind of interesting having the story aspects and stuff like that. But it just seems kind of a little bit more polished, and then areas that were previously closed, I think, are open now. But I haven't really picked up that much difference between it. But again, I put my fingers on the wrong keys. It's entirely possible that it's dramatically different, and I just am misremembering because I'm old and feeble. But it's crazy different to you. I my guess and expectation is I just simply didn't play the original enough to be where I can like compare and contrast in a really reasonable and thoughtful manner. So I just wander out. But the other thing is, I'm not really I was never a Pokemon guy. Pokemon was a little after my time, and so like I think some of the stuff kind of hits different, or at least I don't necessarily understand everything. Where Pokemon people are like, "Oh yeah, that's fantastic. That's awesome that it does this or that and the other," and I'm like, "Oh, okay," but it's been fun. I'm old. I'm 28. I've been 28 for years now. Told you guys this. It's been discussed, but I'm glad you had fun. Get your stamina back, and then we poke up here. But yeah, I can't. I can't remember what the name of this song is. I mean, you just keep working at 28 until you finally get it right. That's what I say. Still room for improvement, I think, so far. What's this? Hello? Is this a fancy thing in the sky for no reason really whatsoever? That I'm aware of, anyway. Oh, I was like, where the frick are the lyrics? That's how, but I think that's a non-lyric version for like karaoke. That's why. I'm like sitting there like scrolling. What did I play growing up? You know, Pong. No, I mean, it started with like Super Mario Brothers, and you know, kind of went into that. I did console stuff up until the end of the Super Nintendo era, and then got into computers, and it was all downhill from there. So I've just been a PC guy ever since. But Pokemon kind of started out in, I think the first Pokemon was Game Boy, if I recall. And I never had any of the Game Boys, so they were too expensive for my parents. Oh, there's another rampaging dude. How 33 on a scale of 1 to I'm screwed. What do you think? Probably I'm screwed, but my good fighter isn't with me anymore. Although this guy could probably do some work. Excuse me, I can't see. Sir, if I could. Thank you. All right, now you can come out. And then I was like, had someone like, hey, explain to me how all this works. Tell me about, you know, the different Pokemons. And so they started describing like, there's yellow and green and emerald and ruby and silver, but some of them are the same game. But and I'm like, what? Sir, that one, get him, officer. Frickin' laser beams! You know, I feel like my... oh, wow, he's almost dead, too. Let's see. Let's go to here. Yep! Ow! My shield! I don't feel like I really add a lot to these now, you know? Like, I fight so slow, and these guys hit so much faster. Dude, that attack rocks. We did it! Hooray for our side. There, we got Predator cores. Ooh, piece of candy. Started gaming on the Atari 2600. Ah, yes. The old Space Invaders. Hold still when I'm trying to put you in my balls. Bruh. You can use PAL surgery on people. Why would you? Why did you? What? You shouldn't know this. Would you stay inside? Walk this way, you and me. Holy shit, man. He's like near dead. He's at mercy point. All right, well, obviously that's not gonna work. Stop that. Gonna have to pull out my... There we go. First try. We got him, guys. See? Never a moment of concern in this house. We have timers on how long my glasses have been on. Is that the one I already went in? There's no way that's the one I already went in, right? What are you guys? It's like shrimp ladies. 55? Oh, and now we have a shiny over here, too? That's just teasing. Now there's green. There's a lot going on right here. What level do you think this dungeon is? Surely they're not aggressive, right? 29 seems doable. Maybe. Even though all my fighting... Shoo! All my fighting pals are gone. There's a whole thing where I was like looking at it and it was like, hey, do you want to enter? And I was like, yes. Ah, there we are. Enjoy your food. Thank you for coming by, and thank you for sharing your community with me. I appreciate it. Should revive those pals and heal them up, or we could blindly blunder forward without ever looking back. Sure, there's tactical expedience, but what about, and hear me out, reckless abandon? I'm making it harder on myself? You mean I'm not pausing to... I'm not pausing the fun? Is that what you're saying? Because I think that's what you're saying. Look. First try. Oh boy, another musket schematic. I do love the musket. Being able to attack once every 4 years definitely make... Oh, I almost shot the merchant. Definitely means that I get to have more fun less often. Welcome. We've got items to sell. Mostly I want to sell to you. I don't need this anymore. I don't need that anymore. The rest is kind of whatever. Let's see. You can have my wood. I think that's what I already have. But I don't want to... Oh, I haven't seen quartz. Or at least maybe if I haven't, I've just literally passed it. But... I don't want to sell a schematic if I might still be able to use it. Nothing in there that I'm anxious for. I am slightly low on ammo, but again, at the rate that I can... I don't know that I've found this dude. Have I found a herbal? He looks like a gerbil, which is probably why the name's similar. How much money do I have? Oh, 1,700? 17,000? Definitely have Kativa and Pengullet. I'll just steal that from you real quick. Ooh, piece of candy. Wait, was that hardwood? Hmm. Ah, we'll find more. I don't think I can buy back. But I did just realize I can switch between these two here. It looked like regular wood. I'm sure there will be more. It's not like I've been looking for it like for ages and ages. I kind of made a couple comments about it, so let's not judge me too harshly. Otherwise, I have to take accountability for my actions, and I don't want to do that. It just looked like they're gonna want to be. Everyone's judging me. There, see? Now we've got simple bait. That's better than any hardwood. Eh. Get off there. You look ridiculous. I remember... Because that's an episode with where Giles becomes Ripper, right? Okay. I was like, here, let me fly. Never mind, let me glide. Come here, Nightwing. Poof. You're so fast. I don't remember a musket line about that, but I'm not arguing. I just that the line didn't stick with me. Eh. You know, there's something not great about stealing from a shanty town. Moralistically speaking. But I don't know what it is. Hi, Tabby. How you doing? Yeah, I'm definitely thinking of the candy episode, so maybe that's a different one, but... But I know there were 2 episodes where he regresses, so I think those are the 2. Haven't I already looted everything? Guess not. My inventory. You bitch. Dog coins. I believe those are what they call the valuables. Thought I saw one more, but it's very possible I did, and I'm not. Okay. No, that's all right. What I was hoping for was to have my camera pan underneath there, and then, damn, my Nightwing got some tail. Get down from there. Thank you. Hush will always be your favorite episode? Well, yeah. Hushing the body or... All right. You're doing great. Here, pop in here. There you go, sweetie. All right, now you come. What do we got over here? What's the light? The light is, in fact, a light. Okay. Not much there. Wait, was that... There's a chesty chest. I think that's the one I was thinking I missed. Which, since it's still there, I guess I did. Wait. I, like, ported downwards. Love the singing one. You mean, once more with feeling, I believe, is what you're referring to. I'm down here. If anyone needs me, I'll be down here. Nah, it's cool. This fight. See? We're fine. It's fine. Is this a safe space you've never watched? It's fine. Well, I mean, I would say there's quite a few people that have never watched, but it is a good show. Let's see. There's... So, I think I've shown this, but if not, I never got around to actually implementing it, but... We started, at least. Why is there so many things in here? What is this? I've never seen this before in my life. There's something in here. Something at you. Something at you. Something at you. I don't even know how to get into this. Oh, well, I guess I'll just... You know, when you can't get inside of it, just go through the wall. Everybody knows this. Son of a bitch! There's loot for days. My inventory. Oh no, what was me? I have too much stuff to carry. I've found all these goods and or services. Seriously though, it's getting a little nutty. Lil Cray, Lil Cray. Which I'm pretty sure was my rap name in college. Okay. I don't know if there's more after this, but I ain't gonna find it. Because I leaving. No, 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 no. Kind of has that, like, if you fly up, you'll find a lot of loot feel to it. Grintail? I've got one of you in my base. He grins and he's got a tail. I see how they came up with a name. All right. I've only seen a little bit of Supernatural. I have not seen a lot of Supernatural. But I have seen some of it. Enough to go, hey, this isn't bad. And then I found other things to do. I'm just confused on what the hell this base, this dungeon is. I feel like, loristically speaking, it has to be something, but I don't know what that something is. This kind of looks like the boss room, except usually the boss room is a tree, but this is a different cave that I'm used to. Oh, there's the tree. Okay. I was like, hold up. Oh my god, it's a terrible muffly. Ah! No, not that. Get off that. I missed. Ow, 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 ow. Get in there. Not out. That was on my shield. I need that for shielding against things. Oh, you're still full of health, though. I just got a little nervous because my Catris just absolutely demolished you. But at this point, demolish might be better than death, because I ain't doing great. Do you mind? I do like to catch the bosses. They're bigger and fancier. Or at least they have an icon next to them that seems good. There, now I have a shield again. I have less of a shield again. Ow! I'm gonna die. To stubbornness. Get in my belly! Okay, there we go. I was never concerned. Never doubted for a moment. I feel like I've seen a lot of Supernatural, but that primarily through watching, you know, shorts and TikToks, and that shows up everywhere in those. So it's like you might not have seen it, but I've watched most of it. It's kind of like the movie, the Miracle on Hudson. I've seen so many clips from parts of it that it's like you know, I think I knew how it played out even beforehand because it was live. But I've seen a lot of it, too. And we're loading. We're loading. Bon, thank you for watching 45 consecutive streams. Appreciate that. Hey, you guys are huge. And slightly intimidating. Gotta go. What can I say? I'm easily intimidated. Surely there's a... fast travel nearish by-ish. No. I just want to look inside. Why has everyone got to be attacking me, man? Oop. You bitch! There. I balled him right in the balls, so... Oh my god, he survived the ball hit. There we go. Okay. 188 meters. Fast travel. Off we go. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I think quality drop-offs it's just basically inevitable. Because if the quality's not dropping off, then they keep making it. So they keep making it, and people keep watching it until the quality drops off. And then we go, man, every show I ever watch, the quality always drops off towards the end. It's like, yes, that's why it ended. Just my thoughts. It's thinking outside the box. Outside, just thinking out loud. Okay, so you go in there. And then you go in there. And we glug, 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 glug. And we got a Capra-T. And you go in there. And you go in there. And then you go in there. Glug, 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 glug. I got a mimifiggy. As one does. Like I was saying, I was think that, okay, Grapetail. We see your butt. We acknowledge your butt. Yeah, so we definitely have 2 of the musket schematics because they stacked, you know. So, stands to reason that we already had one. Not you. You. Savannah. Oh my god, I've picked up 3 of these legendary. I thought that I was feeling special. I was feeling pretty. I was like, I've got a feathered hairband schematic 4. You know, how cool is that? And now I found out I've picked up 3 of them. Oh man. The losing heroes was a genuine loss. Like, that was just like, oof. Heroes was so good, and then the writers, they just absolutely destroyed it, and it was like, oh, nut. But is what is how do. These take so long to make. Triple drop rates. Technically, you got one. Still rare AF. I feel so pretty. I've got a legendary feather hairband. It's like I feel like a whole new me. You know, I want to walk around and pick up a PAL on my finger and Twitter to it while it Twitters back at me. You know, singing a song about how the day isn't a day until today's tomorrow. And everyone goes, what the fuck does that even mean? But it's a nice song, so you watch it anyway. Hi, Max. How you doing? Hi, cutie. I had to move bases because the other one was bad, and this one is flatter. But I also was explaining that I'm sorry I'm not creative, but I made a box. There are many bases like it, but this one's a box. Well, and I'll put a roof on it at some point. I'm sure. I'm sure it'll bother me enough to, but that day is not tomorrow. I saw you were on playing earlier. You, I need to replace. I cannot. I cannot exist in the world with this musket. It's too slow. I like that it hits hard. Like, you know, big fan of hard hitting. Don't get me wrong. But this isn't like a sniper rifle where it's like, you know, oh, you only get one shot, then you shoot. And this is like a musket where you get one shot and then you wait a half hour while you uncap your grains, you count it out, you throw it down the pipeline, then you get your wad and you stick your wad in the shaft or something. I mean, it's complicated, but come to think of it, schematics count out of your chest? You don't need the schematic on you, do you? Because this is the regular, this is schematic, but I don't have the schematic on me. I did not realize. So anyway, we still need hardwood. We've never seen it before. We certainly haven't sold any accidentally to a vendor. Gotta move bases a ton. This was like a nice picturesque spot. Like I was like, people are gonna be annoyed that I took this. I was like, look at that view. And then I could just go and raid that thing every now and then for just the giggles. But I'd forgotten about raids to me. Until they did, and then I was like, oh, well, my pals just kind of ended everybody, so it's fine. We love the box. We accept the box. Wait, I'm going to move bases a lot. I'm going to have to move this base again? Son of a bitch. All right, so we got a couple different things. We leveled up a few times. We've got to go find out where I can find... Oh, there's high-quality cloth. I needed that. We've got to go find the... Quarry, good. Hardwood, where we can get it from. Someone mentioned the desert. I don't know that I need any of these right immediately, although the PAL surgery table to put inject passives will probably be good. Can be used to store even more items. PALs with transporting ability will automatically carry items to it. Okay, so this is like my bigger, harder, faster chest. So it's good to get the next level chest. And then new glider. Aha! There we go. There's my... And it just takes polymer. There's my replacement for the things that I need. Alpha wave. Generator. Generator? Hardly know her. So we need like 10 polymers, which I think we could make. Yum, 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 yum. 5 bases total per guild on your server, so go buck wild. I mean, I don't want to leave bits of me all over, so... I don't want to occupy everybody's space. Is there any way to get rid of my unnamed guild Zane 32 CDF 824 stuff, or is that just like welcome to your world? Guild edit. All right. Slight follow-up question. All right, semi-auto rifle, 1150. I'm using a musket now that's 1800, so it's still quite a bit less, but I'm guessing it probably shoots faster than once every 3 minutes. Remember to heal my pals? They should heal themselves. Quite literally, they should have that ability, but they... Oh, you mean the ones in my pocket, right. Musket is the slowest reload. I mean, it makes sense. It is a musket, after all. So, let's try this puppy out. And that, I assume, uses rifle ammo? Yeah, rifle ammo. Is Rifle ammo just naturally green? Or is that as poison one? That to me that says, you know, warning, warning, poison, poison, whoop, whoop. Which isn't bad. But also poison in this game is purple, so that isn't good either. Rifle ammo. I can't make ammo. Oh, I can. Gunpowder. I have no gunpowder. I guess Rifle ammo is just green on the tip. If your tip's going green, what does that say about you? What does it say about your habits, what you're doing? Gun-pow, that's how it goes. Gun-pow, flame and it blows. Surely I can make some, right? Aha! Oh, charcoal. Yay! Okay, so let's have some more charcoal. We can make up to 5,000. Seems excessive. Maybe won't be, but we can do a little bit. It's just a low guy. All right. Nice even number for my nice even brain. This is done on planting. We don't have manuscripts to research anything else. Which means we need to send out... Oh, excuse me. And I didn't get any more beautiful flowers. We need to send out a no expedition. Keep the expeditions expeditioning. Defeat the boss. The Free PAL Alliance Center. Boop. Okay, that seems excessive. I don't... Does the reward increase if you overdo it? If you overdo it, does the reward increase? Or is it like... Because I thought you just had to meet firepower, but if you get more reward for more, then fucking send them all. Which is basically what they're doing. Yes, it's more. Off you go! I just been hitting 100 and calling it a day, but, you know, that's me being bad. Xenovator! Heal up! 10 minutes for you. Ain't got that kind of time. Do you think if I bring out the bee that it'll just immediately explode itself? Also, okay, so on the right here, where you can't see because I changed it, but right here, that shows attack, right? Attack 344, 400, 224, 300, etc. But why can't I sort by attack? Expedition firepower and attack aren't the same thing. What? Why is it? I'm like, I want whatever I have that happens to hit hard. And they're like, do you though? Do I have to sort by all elements? And then it'll be like, you know, is it... This doesn't seem appropriate. Like, attack 123. Well, actually, that might have worked. No, it didn't. Okay, 345, 405. Yep, that didn't work. Okay. I'm just saying. It seems like a pretty obvious thing to me. But... Really? You're the next thing I have is Spark It? I come to Spark It, Spark It. So at any rate, I started blasting. So I only have 10 of that, but I can get more now that I've acquired more charcoal. And then... I think we have all three. Let's double check. Yeah. They're very tired. They're so sleepy. What was I gonna make? Gunpowder. Power. Gunpowder. For all your gunpowder needs. Scott, thank you for getting the sub, the totally average gamer. Appreciate that. I think they went to get some food, but still appreciate if you came over from them. Welcome. Hi, Martel. How you doing? Also, Don Crippy Official, hello. Okay, so now we have some gunpowder. I don't know, but I presume that you can produce things faster at a big, giant, fuck-off assembly line than you can not. So that's 1,100. We'll go there. Okay. I don't know if there's any speed difference, but it seems like there probably could work. Thank you. The sirens are so loud where you're at. Is it an evacuation siren? Should you be leaving? Or are you like just chilling and they're like, get out of the building? And you're like, probably not talking about me. Because if so, you should probably get out of the building. I'm not an expert. I give no legal advice. I anal. It's a tornado siren? Where are the tornadoes at? Isn't that like Missouri? You just wait out the flour and have the water and the yeast hydrating. I love hydrating my yeast. Wait, what the hell is this? We have a tropical storm warning? Huh. Let's see. Dear God, there's 250. Okay, so it looks like the tornadoes are. Oh, dear Lord, Kentucky, you getting fucked. Looks like Ohio, maybe the south of Indiana, but mostly in Kentucky, like, and West Virginia. That is a hell of a storm line. Jesus. Jesus. Portsmouth, Frankfurt, Lexington. This one's actually radar indicated. So let's see, do we have any... Is there radar in the area? A lot of radars got shut down. Don't know why. I do know why, but... So we go to there, and then we change to velocity. That ain't good. And that ain't good at all. This is all rotation right here. Which is probably why there's big blinking, tornado warnings. Observed, meaning it's literally there. Storm chasers have seen it, have reported on it. Do we have any chasers reporting any info? Not that I've seen. This isn't looking good right there, up by Berlin. But over here's where the big problem is. It's kind of interesting because normally it's not at the back of the storm. Usually a tornado is going to lead the storm. Because it's the influx of air that gets into the storm that causes the swirling. But, I'm not a meteorologist, to be clear. There's a couple different points where the wind is not good. This is the worst. This is heavy winds, but at least going in the same direction. Okay. That's just a warning. But yeah, here's where over at Cynthiana and whatnot. I think that's Kentucky. Like, well, I mean, there's Cincinnati, so that's Ohio. But I don't know. The map doesn't exactly make it clear whether or not I'm looking at North Kentucky or South Ohio. Honestly, it looks more Ohio-ish, but still. And then West Virginia's in here somewhere. So, that's a hell of a storm line. You're currently sitting on a toilet. Thanks for the update. Keep us posted. All right, so now I have ammos for however fast this shoots or doesn't shoot. I don't have enough coal. Definitely looted some coal. Did we use it for something? Maybe I used coal for charcoal. Because, yeah, we only have 2, so... Alrighty. You fell asleep. What did you miss? All the things that happened between then and now. Coal is primarily in dungeons. We do have this boss kind of down here. And we also still need to do king. We need to do the king. He worked it out with a slide rule? No. No. Big doors and dig bores. Kind of. Long live the king. So this is where we originally were. This was our original base spot where I was like, I will park here, and then I was like, I cannot place anything in any of these spaces. All around me are familiar spaces, worn out faces, worn out spaces. Bright and early for my daily races. Hi, buddy. Ooh. Oh, really? Okay. All right. I see you. Get in there. No, not there. Hey, don't hurt him. He's mine. I claim him, but the name is... Oh, these guys just died. One. Got him. Don't you come charging at me with your fancy boots. Bad plan. I guess I can't do anything because I've got my mercy thing on. Unless I really call that, and then you'd be in trouble. All right, so we got the king. It's not a llama, it's an alpaca. What are you... you call yourself a purveyor of cute things and you mess that up? Oh, my God, guys. Ah, there you go. All fixed. Glad we worked that out, actually. I think we came to a good agreement. All right, there's a dude this way. Let's go find the dude. It's obviously a sheep pony. My little sheep pony, my little sheep... Oh, there's an angry dire howl. There's no longer an angry dire howl. So my rifle is less sniper and more die thing in front of me. I guess die thing in front of me has some amount of charm, although Hey, Scoot. Boot, Scoot, and Boogie. I waited until he attacked. It was purely defensive. All right, so we have these two up here. And then my socks over there. Hello, Dance. Hey, Zeke, I thought you started your subathon 555 hours ago. You're still alive. What gives? Here I am. Brought to you by a hurricane. I hope you're doing well. How are you? Oh, I have something with Max today, don't I? I need to make sure I keep my schedule in mind. Oh, he's looking for one more. Vibing and chilling. Do love me some vibes and chills. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Sparkles Day? Yes. That's why I didn't sign up for the 6 o'clock with Max, but the 4 o'clock. There's Turncoat. Got him. Barely survived, but we did it. Man, the effects of having one of those in your party means that you like when your glide goes up instead of down, and that was very confusing to me for a little while. Why are you guys eating those? That's mean. Fasty travel and a book? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Okay. There was that. The Towers, Free PAL Alliance. I can't tell if that's awesome or horrifying. A little bit of both. Where was I going? Why was I going there? Oh, north. That's a big egg. A bag, if you will. Mufflies. Flutterbys. Plant ladies. There's a book over here. Have I tried fishing yet? I made myself a fishing pole, but then I didn't have bait, and so it wouldn't let me. Brown sherry, that's how it goes. Free PAL Alliance Believer. Hold that. I don't know. It looked like they were killing pals to me. Oh, they got Dogecoins on them. What is this guy? It's my valet! Got it. Okay. Exactly, Dulce Serlinde. So who's this guy that's just knocked out? He's just a sleeping little guy. He's just a sleepy guy. We're expanding our borders right now. We're exploring. We're seeing what's out there. We're finding things to shoot. I don't think you can get... I mean, that looks like coal, but I don't know that you can get coal off of those in there. But this is a dungeon, and dungeons usually have coal. My inventory is not full, so it's not quite appropriate for me to go in the dungeon, but... Also, the hell are you? A ribbity, bibbity, bobbity, boo, batan? Oh, it's a different type of ribbunny. Okay. Oi! Got him. Okay. It's a whole new pal. Rib for her. The name sucks. Dulce is fine. Dolce de leche. Dolce Rolinho. Hey, you. Ah! Spider lady! Surely all that worked, right? Aye! No touchy. Guys, do you think if I throw more blue pow... Ow, 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 ow. Hey, hey, yo, yo. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. All right, got that one. Got that one. Ow! My shield! Too close! Too close! Healthy distance. Boundaries are important. There we go. Ah, cool. You remember me from Minecraft Trollcraft? So I saw something yesterday that reminded me, and it turns out Trollcraft was 10 years ago. Also, I had to kind of be I kind of was amused because I was setting up Kick to figure out, because I now have Kick all set up to go back to. I'm just deciding. But the last title I had in Kick was Frog Fucking, you know, in slightly different terms, but it's basically from Jedi Survivor. So, you know, the timing there matches a little. Server backup troll was nuts. We did all right. I don't, you never really know how things are going to come together, what'll work and what won't, but replacing troll... There you are. I was like, where is this dude? Trying to recreate Trollcraft, you know, the what we had. Not very likely. The Shaft House. Somehow that worked. Shoot him, ball him, stick him in a stew. Yeah, that's the boss room. I don't recall how much coal I need, but might as well get it. One thing about Trollcraft that frustrated you was a bit with viewers that would post mean comments to other guys' videos. I mean, there's a couple things to keep in mind. One is, yes, but two, you know, they're kids. Their favorite, you know, YouTuber is being picked on, and they want to be a part and defend and stuff. And so, like, you know, you can see how we get there kind of thing. Oop. But that's actually how I found the you know, where it was 10 years is there was like a post from me that I found, like I ran into an old tweet from me where I was like it was done in 2000. Oh, it'd be it was like 2020, and I posted and I said, guys, I just received a mean comment on my video for Trollcraft from 4 years ago, telling me not to you know, troll their favorite streamer. I'm shattered, and you know, it was kind of like, that's how I realized, like, oh, that was that long ago, was the math from that. No silver keys. Silver key. Silver key. Shout out for key. But yeah. For me, on the comments thing, the worst part was I did like a threatening, like, kind of thing with Sunday, and then he decided to move base, but the recording of him moving base got corrupted, and so he wasn't able to post his episode, and so he posted it and then did a recap. But basically, all the, you know, again, deep thinkers that we had, thought that I had made him change base, and so I was the big mean bad guy after that, and it was like, no. There we go. Where does that go? Does that leave the dungeon? Huh. I've never found an exit. Aren't you guys dead yet? All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Just for you. Mean scene doesn't sound like the true bad of the people. But yes, you know, those sort of productions are, well, productions, not reality necessarily. You know, when we're like, hey, I did this troll, make sure you take off all your stuff before, because you're going to, it'll probably kill you. When you start to recognize that that's the kind of conversations that were happening, then you kind of lose sight, you know, what all was being talked about. I mean, and it's not like it was like entirely just farcical. Like it, you know, there were surprises in the troll. Like we didn't necessarily know what they were, but it just wasn't as uninvolved as the people yelling at each other in the comments would have thought, you know? What's up, JT? You mean the guys are working together talked? It's so weird. It's so weird the way that this that works, you know? Yeah. Didn't even aggro the others. Okay. Listen, I need some of you to stay in your cage. Can we keep her? We're trying. So far, I haven't killed any of them, but I do already have a Bristla, but this is a boss one. Oh, we got her. Okay. Yep, we can keep her. She's ours now. We went to 71 or 2 days last year, Illy. Kia ora, Mojica. Hey, look, it's hardwood. Should sell that to a vendor. Bum ba dum bum bum ba da. Empanada bum ba da bum ba. The stats nerded you? I've seen your spreadsheets. I'm amazed. You have amazing spreadsheets. Everybody says you have the best spreadsheets. 29 minutes, 30 minutes left. That'll be just in time to start lethal and turn off. Well, now I want an empanada. Bapanada. That really hurts. Hey, I did get a silver key, son of a bitch. Wow! Marie! With the 5,000 bits! Thank you so much. Never mind, we have an hour. Shifty nipples with the 89 months. Thank you so much. 5,000 bits coming in from Marie. We got Petalia as well. We're getting all the chuties. Thank you guys both. Shipples and Quibery. Appreciate you. How is there not a... Oh, there's a take all. I was like, how is there not a take all? But you just have to find it. You gotta look for it a little bit. Sanity 100, 70, 71. See, I think that... Yeah, that's a bracelet right there that we've got. And then we got her, the Dinosum. She likes to beat things up with her tail. We did find some more beautiful flowers, finally. And then here's some charcoal, which then leads us into, can we build a coal mine? We can. I'm sure you're giving me information that's useful, Shadow. I just don't know what any of that means. Now we can mine some coal as well. And we need to assign... our squirter to the research to get better at squirting. And then over here... King Paw goes away, and we want... Not the Daydream. Where's my... You. God damn it, I did it again. There. First try. We have a level 41 marmoset on our technology tree. There's a lot of stuff we're getting that we're way behind on what we're making just compared to what we're getting, you know? Like, an upgraded ore mining site seems good. Electric egg incubator air dash, man. Ability, glass use discern hidden power potential. Summoning altar, I actually need to unlock because that's one of the things that I need to do. In fact, I think that's what I need to build a summoning altar, which apparently summons a big hefty guy to bother you? Question mark? Like summons a boss pal. That's how it seems to read to me, but we do need it to progress, so we can pick that up. So we don't have any more ancient technology, which is the purple. We do have 17 of the regular technology. Advisement is out ways to help pals relax. It slows the rate at which sanity base could be useful. The hot and cold resistant armors. The next production assembly line. And the next shield. Can be made a production assembly line number dose. So, presumably, I now have this guy. I swear to God, if this is even longer, that's going to be so annoying. So I need a lot of refined ingots, some corrosive solvents, and 10 circuit boards. Circuit boards, I need polymeters for, and quartz. I haven't really found where to get quartz yet, unfortunately. Miracle, I think, in the 10 months. So, still a little lost on that. I guess these are consumables. I was hoping that this was, like, not consumable, but I guess this basically is, like, a manufactured key. Thank you for the 10 months. I appreciate it. I really do. Really, really. Truly, really honest. I don't know if we need more stone there, big guy. Yes, that was exactly what we were going for there. There we are. So we have a fair few manuscripts. Goes through ore so fast. Oh, I have a lot of ore. Holy shit, I have a lot of ore. I hate that I can't auto-deposit into this. Like, why not? All right. So you're squirting all over that. Good. Hi, noob. How you doing? I can go there. I can stick my carrot in here. You go there, and then Catrus goes here. Okay, we're a quarter of the way to finishing with all the squirting. That's the sphere. And then, did I look at the corrosive solvent, or did I not? Oh, I've got everything I need for that. Probably. Those last two spots from the pouch I always forget about and don't ever get to. So you are most likely right. I have a stamina remedy, and then there's my hardwood. Harad place! All right, there's corrosive solvents. And this is enhancement stuff. 75% of the way finishing with squirting. And the circuit boards we couldn't do because the quartz. Refined ingots are being worked on. Probably could use, at least queued up, some more cement. Cement takes forever to make, so if I can get the pals to do it, then that'd be great. Not that I usually can. You're listening while working, and you can take many of this man's words the wrong way. I don't know how you could. I'm not saying anything questionable. All right, we just got off of this with squirting. Good. That all takes more refined ingots. I'll probably need that in the future for farming hardwood, would be my guess. So you can go there. Such a good squirter. Exactly. I don't know what you guys have against sprays. Seems kind of weird, but, you know. She too thick! Bit of a problem, that is. Oh my god, he's building a roof. The roof is on fire. Die. Live. I do have metal stuff unlocked, but that seemed really expensive. So do we think we could do like this? Call it a day? I think it's kind of dumb. But I don't know what else you could do there. I mean, the only other thing I could do is just cap it as a... as flat, but then you guys give me shit for being flat. Oh, those are stairs, not... Could do that, which looks dumb, but still can't be done. Doesn't look like that pitches over to the way we want it. That looks perfectly normal and natural. This is making perfect sense. You can't get away. You can't get away from it, really. Anyway, so I started blasted. Perfect. Okay. Only 30% of the way down on our lumber. Just kind of slowly lumbering along, I guess. So we're going to have to explore out, build up some of the map, and which is what we're trying to do anyway. Find ourselves hardwood and quartz. We need hardwood and quartz. Or else it's all for naught. Let's make it all for one and all for naught. And then in here, we didn't have anything that was like matched what I'm doing, right? Does not appear, not that. Does not appear to be so. 3 fucking. These guys are doing food. Honestly, I don't know that I need the farms really still going. We've got a fair few berries, but you know, I guess it's a way to live. You're accusing me of not being able to handle hard wood? Rude. Oh, hello, Jeff. How you doing? All right. That looks wonderful and perfect. Exactly. Sadly, you can't build like that. It pains me. Yeah. I mean, you know, I like to try, but then I'm a very utilitarian guy. The fact that I'm putting any sort of aesthetic or roof on at all is me branching out and trying to be better as a person. But as you can see, I mean, I'm not a great programmer, but I definitely think more the functional programming side than in aesthetic. And so I'm like, a box will hold everything I need. And so the box is holding everything I need, you know? But hey, at least now I won't get sunburned while working in here. We are proud of you and pained by your actions. I mean, I consider this a complete success. Is there furniture and stuff for this? So yeah, actually, it's really cool. If you look at the technology tree, you can just, along everything that's kind of along this tree, you have on the left side things that you use and things that you work with. And then if you look over on this right, you can find all the different things that are furniture sets that I never unlock. So, you know, there's a whole line of aesthetic things that you could get. I just, you know, don't. Because I got other things. Storage container set, though. Container furniture set. Can store items. Nothing says aesthetics quite like storage containers, though. That's a... You could take that to the bank, actually. So, what's up, bro? We do need... Are these guys... Auto assign. Off you go. Have a good day. All right, so he's flipping, he's flopping. He's slipping, he's slopping. We've got the rubies out there. But yeah, I don't think we necessarily need more berries, but, you know, why not? And then we have... This guy loses sanity pretty fast. Not sure what his deal is, but he gets a little insane sometimes. So I think you are one of my 4 minings. So I'm going to stick you here. And have you work on that, because I think you're big enough and strong enough and manly enough to, or at least, you know, whatever, to do it. Okay, she's flopping her tail on that. That's all going. We have max in 8 minutes. So we've been going for about 3 hours now. I'm going to use the bathroom, take a break, and then we've got Lethal Company modded with Miss Zan and friends coming up here in just a couple minutes. So I hope you'll stick around through the break. Get up, move your legs, grab a snack, tell someone you know hi, and we'll be back in just a few minutes. See you guys on the other side. Boom, 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 boom. $60, $70, $80, $90. This is about as much dancing as you get out of me. I'm not a dancer. I'm not even literate. Desi! Alley Cat, thank you for the 77 months. Mr. Anonymous with the 70 months. And we had Miracle with the 10 months. Shipples with the 89. And Marie with the 5,000 bits. Keeping us going for a few minutes. And we're launching. Custom emotes. Cell bodies. Blood Witch. Observer. Done.
My brain was like, oh, that's it.
Oh boy!
Hi, Zine.
Hey, I see, buddy. Oh, I love you. How's it going? I'm so glad. That's legendary.
Here, should I stop playing PALWORLD?
This is like
is
us
this a
playing
PALWORLD
Minecraft while
recording?
recording with you. You got mad at us.
It's my video.
I'm so excited that Ice is here. I'm gonna sing a song and tell him he's
The
dear.
other monitor. All right, we'll get some shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Break it down.
Meeting with,
Yeah.
So is the title of this episode gonna be? Never mind.
Yeah.
I don't want Pyong to alt F4.
I made it just in time. My deadlock game ended.
Hold on a second while I remember how to play the game. It's fine. Everything's fine.
I always forget how to store tools. There we go.
Yeah, how do I steal
Like,
tools?
how do I
Look
play
out!
the game? How do I...
Incoming!
Oh, yeah, it's Q. It's like that. Isn't it?
It's pretty cute, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, you jokester, you. Oh shit, for real this time?
Maybe, yeah, hopefully. I was getting PCIe express errors, and so I just like reseated the GPU. I blew my computer out with a leaf blower because I was like, I can't be bothered to use compressed canned air.
That's risky.
It is.
Sure, everyone's gonna take risks.
But I mean, I'm just like 8 years old, so at this point.
You'll be kicking your
Sort the shit we'll do it. Also,
Happy birthday, Desi.
There's flickers over there.
okay, you're not
We're doing
wrong.
a good job.
We did.
I'm getting shoved.
Yeah.
PCIe express errors generally be fixed just by reinstalling your drivers
No.
or updating your BIOS.
I mean, if you're getting PCI Express errors, then it depends, but that's completely, could very well be a physical connection issue, which is not going to be fixed by drivers.
I caught it sagging and it was.
No, but I mean, the only
Hey, can
reason
you,
it would be a physical
can you
connection
give me,
issue is if there was some trauma on the computer.
Well-
Knocked out something.
You get, yeah, I mean, heat expansion can cause connections to break.
Okay. Did you undo
You could
it?
also have, if you add a storage drive to the wrong thing, it can sometimes cause PCI Express errors. Because you don't have
What was that?
enough lanes.
Oh no, this is
Alright, I
just.
think we got everything.
It didn't seat right, or the SAG
Also-
gently slid it out of its own PCIe slot a little
Ever
bit
so
over
gently.
time. Yeah, and so I
Do you
found an
have-
anti-SAG thing now
I was
on it.
just about to ask that, yeah, if you had an anti-stacking.
Yeah, baby. It screws into the fans, and it has a good base of support, and she's level. I used a level on her.
I saw someone on Reddit
Also,
who uses a
I
shotgun
might be
shell as an
quiet because I'm still waiting for my
anti-stack.
preamp to arrive. So I might be able to-
What? Okay, that is a whole other
Hi,
level of
Bridget!
what I don't
what'd you say?
do.
Hello, Solar Pro.
So
I might be quiet because I'm still waiting on my preamp
I'm proud
to
of
arrive.
them,
for
I
my new
think.
mic.
No, speak up. I can't hear you.
Oh, you can't hear me.
what was that? We can't hear you.
Oh,
Dude.
all right.
You sound fine, Dryad.
Did you
Hey, you
build your own
sound
PC,
okay.
Pionk?
What was that?
Did you build your own PC?
Yes.
Oh, how
I
do you
built both
guys
of my
do
computers.
that? Like, I know people say it's like building Lego,
Alright,
but yeah,
video
when the
time, tech
Lego
support
pizzas are like
over.
4,000 freaking dollars, it's like no thanks.
I've literally never bought a pre-built.
Agreed.
Anyway, hi, Max. Lethal Company. I'm
I
excited.
read the manual
Oh my
and just
god!
watch
Is
the
this a
videos,
PALWORLD themed
and now I can
episodes?
put together
No,
a
don't
new
bring it
computer.
up. I want to chill it.
I want a skillet.
What's a skillet again?
Like
Isn't that
pan,
like a...
isn't it?
Yeah.
It's what I have. It's what I have issues with.
Oh, a skillet issue. Get it.
And we're loading.
But loading, yeah, we're doing good. Good job, guys.
Peter's
Yeah, I
taking
suppose
a
Max.
bunch of
I
bombs.
have built pre-built because I have had a Mac with
Have a lot on your
the
Peter
small
today,
one.
Zine.
It's just because
What's the
these
small one?
Peter is so intense.
Mini, the Mac Mini. Yeah,
Wake up the Peter.
I had
Yeah,
two
yeah.
Mac Minis to develop on at
Come
one
on,
point.
Peter.
Never really got very far in developing on them, but it worked on 'em for me. So.
You can drop this.
Oh, Peter!
The big question is whether Max can see all the things on my Peter, or no, if we can see the things on my Peter, Max is still just the only one.
You got censored by the game.
It was,
Zine, you're finally back to be on your Peter. It's been so long.
Yay! Now the question is can we all see the things that are placed on my Peter, or is it still just you?
how do I drop this? Oh, never mind. Figured it out.
That is a good
Who rushed
question.
you?
My mom?
Babidi dabidi da dabba dabidi do do dabidi dee 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 dabidi da
I'm
do.
not gonna comment on that.
Habidi
Yeah, I'm
dabidi
not
dabba
gonna
dabba
say
dabba do dabidi dee 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 do. Ah! Oh, everything's fine. Okay, nothing dangerous yet. I've got an old phone. Just imagine, most kids these days don't know what means, you know? Ah! The kids with their hair and their makeup. So much locked. Everything's locked. You get a locked door. You get a locked door. It's old phones all the way down. It's nothing but old phones. Is that the exit? No. Yo, dog, I hear you like locked doors. Actually, a lot of people aren't going to know what dial tones are either. Ah! Got her. It definitely is all old phones. Sounds like someone's having a good day. That sound you made sound like a TV computer. I don't even know what a TV computer is. Bop, 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 boom bop. Shit, this is dead end. Boom bop, bop, yeah.
is this?
Everything's fine. I don't like that at all.
It's creepy.
The hell?
A ladder! Oh, I missed! Oh god! Yes!
Oh damn, you probably
Yield!
Got his ass.
Yield!
Got his ass.
Hey, Drod, you should yield.
You want to yield to this, Buster?
All right, let's do a quick checky dookie. Max is alive. Everything else is fine.
Yeah, let's try to go on it.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm not even mad.
Still have one more shot if you want it.
Feels like so long ago that we played this. It has been a good long while. True story. Crystal with 1,000 bits. Hello. Thank you so much. Hello to you. Nope. Hey, bad butler. Bad butler. Hey, don't look at me like that. Was I up? Was I down? It's this way, no that way. No, it's this way. No, it's that way. No, it's this way. It's close the door. They'll never be able to figure it out. Oh God! Oh God! Ah! Oh, my hero. My hero. I need to charge my.
Chased by hornets, though. That's not good. Watcher's being a little bitch again too. So. Hey, you gotta shut your mouth.
He's so.
Stop reviving people.
He's so noisy.
No, these people are like,
Also,
what was it,
people can
10?
see things now. I'm not crazy.
Yay!
12?
Well,
I forgot about the sensor. I'm sorry.
Bellin.
ah! Help!
Can I hit him for fun?
Yeah, of course. I'm coming! I got him! Yeah! Teamwork.
Teamwork? Yes.
I helped.
Did
I was the emotional support.
No.
Why is there a cube?
You were just being weird on the computer.
I was
Why is there a
no, I was
laser
trying
on
to
the-
find the
Actually,
parkour over on that side.
Wait, what? Guy.
Okay, I mean, are we
Is
leaving?
everybody
Like,
alive?
Yeah.
On my
Close the
Peter?
door on my face. Yeah, you closed the door on my face.
I can't. Oh, tab. Okay.
I'm proud of us.
They're little diggy dogs.
I see the dogs.
I do too.
America doggies.
I can see the dogs. Listen to them bark.
I'm not crazy anymore.
Well,
I mean, you're.
There's time. There's time.
I mean, like right now, I'm not.
Nice to meet you.
That's just...
I didn't know you were that loyal, Dad.
Lower.
Give it.
Oh, higher. To the left. Oh, there you go. There you go. Oh, that was itching so bad.
Reply
Thank
to
you.
somebody.
Oh, you were itchy. I get the joke now.
Itchy of what? Firefox, why are you installing something right now? What the fuck?
Who's installing?
Firefox.
Firefox like updating or something.
Dude, it's my
Oh,
favorite part of
but yeah.
YouTube. I put YouTube music on in the morning to go have a shower, and then it always immediately updates.
What? Who listens to? Oh, I thought you meant like royalty-free music from YouTube. I was like, bro, how deep into being a YouTuber are you?
Also, the music during the break brought to you by royalty-free music off YouTube.
Yeah, you just want to practice living the royalty-free music life, just so you don't get caught slacking.
Do you ever just like play the royalty free music to feel like you're in a YouTube video and you're just like going around your day?
No. Okay. What is going on?
We're loading.
I am a cook.
Ever just
Actually, get that from there.
Tues, you got a little something on your shirt there.
yeah, get down from there. Oh,
Right
hey,
there.
look at that.
Oh, I thought you dropped me the knife. I was gonna be so happy.
Ooh. Keep moving.
Hazard level A.
This is nice.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Hey, I'm
See lights in the
walking.
distance.
Fire exit. Oh! Almost died.
Oh God, I'm gonna die. Oh,
Yeah, that's what I thought, man. I was scared.
I was also scared. You at least had the. I had to make a jump right at the end.
I almost fell in the hole.
Yeah, these are.
Oh, fuck! I'm alive somehow. I'm gonna die, though. I'm gonna die,
I can teleport you. Choose life. Let's hit the old replay save button on that one. I also on the hole. Oh fuck! Shoot.
I'm alive!
I got you, boo.
Thank you. Pionk's also dead.
Yeah, I
lost my
saw.
knife, though. I'm sad now.
Don't worry, I found a big old sledgehammer that takes up both of your hands.
I see somehow alive.
Teleport HE back. I want to test this thing.
Oh, okay.
What the? What did I do?
I just wanted to test the hammer.
Oh, it did 20
Thank you.
damage. Welcome back, Pionk.
Oh.
I heard everything you said, by the way.
Hey, I was nice. I was trying.
You were. You know what? Fair. I was a stupid asshole though, but karma got me so quick, dude. Where did it cut me off at? Because I went to say no shit, Nostradamus.
I
And I only
didn't.
got
I think I heard.
Okay, I was like, it cut me off at no shit.
I
on my
definitely
end.
didn't hear anything comical that I then immediately saved it for later clipping as Max was like, I almost fell in a hole. Whoa, shit!
I love it.
Oh, that was brilliant. All right, let's go. Let's
Okay,
go crush.
so
Looks like there's a fair few turrets. We might want to guard a little bit here. I swear this is more bloomy than it used to be. Like, it used to be easier to read. It seems so much more blurry. Sorry, you're having a hard time with your headache, though. Uh-oh. Someone did the dead. It's not Max, is it? No, Max is still running. Did Max kill someone? This is also highly possible. Chris is looking a little dead right now.
Oh, that was dead. Hey,
Did I teleport the wrong person?
no, somebody else just died.
Oh, yeah, that was Pionk, I think.
Yeah.
I thought I heard a scream.
But
was,
somebody
your
pissed
son.
off a baby in the main
I was
area. So
teabagging
Was that
on
you?
Somebody,
Icy's dead
yeah.
corpse.
Oh, it was
Icy's
Icy. Icy's dead. Okay, then there's no work to be done.
I was teabagging on his cold, dead body.
What
did you do
morning,
to get
sunshine?
teabagged, Icy?
I tried to time running over the mine with when Zine was showing it off, and I missed.
Yeah. He tried to kill me with my own
I
game.
tabbed. I switched to other people and came back and I saw you just kind of flying across the room, but I thought it was Pionk that got it. But
No.
I didn't.
You would know because you would hear me cackle at 1,000 volume.
That is actually true. Wrong button. Sorry.
What?
Father.
Chris is still alive. Everyone seems good. Charlie's still alive.
Guardian angel.
I'm trying.
You're doing a great job.
It's hard to keep an eye on everybody, but we do what we do, you know?
Yeah. Keep doing a great job.
Thank you. It's like, did Charlie go outside then die after telling me good job?
It surprised me.
He's definitely looking at somewhat bad. I think that's a rudder. I think that's a rudder,
Yeah,
one of the
it's
resurrected
coming to
guys.
us. That's
Yeah.
coming to us right now.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's right outside. Here you go. Here you go. Oh,
I didn't like that at all.
I didn't like that either.
What is going on over here?
It can break in the
forced
door.
open.
Oh, that was me or you.
I don't like that at all.
No, that was not okay.
He doesn't. Like, I saw him running towards you guys. He just completely ignored me. Who was he? He was going for you.
I think he just rushes for anyone in the thing. But Krista closed the door and he broke it open, which we didn't know was a thing, and left us moderately uncomfortable.
He said, "Nuh-uh."
Said, "Nuh-uh." Random
Night.
God, your baby's dead.
What?
with the
Yeah,
big
baby.
tip, putting us back to 3 hours. $250 tip from Random. Thank you so much, Random. Spider. Trying to kill a spider with a knife seems like a good way to die.
Horses to become glue, but Bartholomew just
What the
becomes
hell?
a large axle.
Max, if I make a friend, can I keep him?
Sure.
Come here, guy. No, don't go back.
Your friend.
I'm over here.
There's your friend.
Oh, look at him.
Oh, security.
He followed me for a little while, but then he was like, nah. He's got, yeah.
Piss him off.
Is it one of those like sand trap spider things? What are they called?
Funnel web?
Hey,
No.
your friend's getting a little
No,
close there, man.
Yeah, well, watch out. He likes to hug.
Zine, what the hell is that? Oh.
Bro.
And then. Oh.
Bro.
Your son.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I wasn't even willing to try with a
kids
knife,
today.
let alone punch it to death. He's so
Guys,
manly.
look behind y'all.
This is
What
order.
about it? Oh, there's another one. Oh.
I think
So-
we had twins.
Oh.
We found out something kind of awkward and horrible, Max.
what?
The resurrected guys that charge the ship, they will break the door open. We closed the door on it, and it just slammed the door, right, and it was like horrifyingly. It wasn't just like pachink. It's like clang, and he came charging in. I was like, ah!
You got a clip of that? I need that clip.
Toby did that to me once.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
Don't be scary.
Wait, there's one of the infected coming now. I should open fire.
No.
Open the door. Open the door.
Say
Open the
that.
door. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Open the.
Wait, are there...
Hey,
There's one
hey,
coming.
hey.
What's going on?
All right, everyone's on. I might have lightly pushed Charlie right there. Just a little friendly push, just a little tap. I'm here. Little hey, how you doing?
Yeah, I got you.
You're playing your love games with them.
Oh my goodness. Bye, ducks.
Games with me.
There's only one thing.
What sounds more pleasant, sorrow or carnage?
Carnage.
Oh, carnage for sure.
Yeah.
Sorrow
Common
just sounds sad. Carnage sounds like maybe we're the ones kicking ass and creating carnage. You know?
Blood for the blood god. Skull for the skull throne.
Blood for the blood god.
Chaos for the chaos, as my French ancestors would say. Blood for the blood god. What was that?
Strong.
Hail.
Schmigo.
There's little Roberts there.
Alright, let's see the cartridges out.
It's got that red purple.
Are you colorblind?
What do you mean?
I know that was gonna get such a reaction.
It's purple. Ew.
I guess you could say he was ribbing us. This looks like the sort of thing that would crash underneath us.
This is a wobbly
Hey, the war level.
That's
just
actually
rose
really
up
funny
and
for them to
tried
do.
Grab us.
Oh.
Oh, are we on a heart right now? Hey, what is that? Hey,
My
I
heart for
remember this
what?
map. That's a zit.
Oh,
Pop
it's this
those.
man.
Yeah.
Go
Yeah.
pop
You
it.
pop it with the truck.
Popping, no popping. It says, and I quote, thump, 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 thump.
Just prepare. We're on a planet called Carnage. I need to be ready.
Ready for what? What are you gonna do?
I have a gun.
I found a foot that was labeled as a rib cage. Oh wait, no, I found a foot and a rib cage.
Ah.
If I kill it.
How do I leave? How do I get in here?
Do you think this place has like a ding dong? Yeah, you're right. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that, honestly. Oh, no, thanks. Appreciate it. Ha. I'll be here all week.
We must deliver the boats. There are increased levels of radiation. There's a lot of zits.
Yeah.
Stabby, stabby.
You missed.
I can fix that.
Don't you
Fix
turn
what?
around.
What do you need to fix?
You walk back. You walk back, mister.
I ran by and I kind of made a stabby, and he was like, "You missed. No, you can't hit me."
I'm watching you. I'm not that bad at FPSs. Oh, I am that bad at FPSs. God damn it. I just got knifed in CSGO.
Let me see, is my theory correct?
That was the teleport out, not the teleport in.
I'm coming. That was I'm trying to get Charlie back, but I think he got consumed.
I thought you were trying to kill us.
No, I'm just popping his zits.
Why are the zits full of bees?
Oh, he got coiled. No coming back from that, Charlie.
Oh yeah, you got another mob.
I got 3 zits so far.
Something tells me that one of those hits was icy.
Yeah, it was. Now I've got. Probably shouldn't be popping all these if I'm being honest.
There's a dog!
Thank you.
Oh, hey, what's up?
The car has no driver.
Well, they all died, so... Jesus. Okay. Holy... Icy, I need you to... Okay.
Guys, you need to get in before I have to activate this.
I can't exactly with the bees moving around, so I need you to activate
I
it.
have to activate it in like 5 seconds.
Do it!
I have to activate it.
I'm sorry, I can't... Ah!
Icy, just pull the fucking lever.
How did Icy die? What the fuck? Was I not yelling at Icy to pull the lever?
We held right click so someone would pull it. Icy's just looking at it like,
Oh my god.
Too late. It was too late.
I didn't...
Too late to apologize.
Was that... Oh, perfect. Last day, too. So, yes, we gotta reset the lobby.
Because you
Yeah.
hesitated, man.
Oh man, if only someone
But
wasn't
you
running over
also...
Zits.
Hold on. You also were running over Zits and killed me as well, Max.
Yeah, everyone was blaming Max. Everyone pointed at the person who failed.
Okay, I'm not gonna blame Max.
Restart the lobby.
You didn't pull the lever.
Okay.
That's annoying, because now we have the, 20-minute setup of the lobby, too. I mean, obviously, Max is annoyed, too, but I don't know how Icy died there. I was yelling, pull the lever, wasn't I? I mean, I wasn't, forcefully, but I was definitely like, pull it, just pull it. Like, I can't get it. But... Keslavai... I probably could have avoided that dog if I'd have turned it red. I thought that it was its slide wasn't going to bring it into me. But come to think of it, I should have realized that the its slide probably stopped, but the ship would have pulled me into it. How's my day been? It's been all right. We've been hanging and chilling with the folks. We've got enough time to make it to Jordan. Jordan's free time for you all, so we get to go a little bit later tonight. As a reminder, in case you missed it, I have my sister coming into town, so I will not be around on Saturdays. Regardless of Streamathon.
Oh, we have to do inventory management again.
Yeah, it probably wasn't my smartest idea to fuck around on the last minute.
It's fine.
I blame Icy though.
All Icy's fault.
There we go.
Welcome back, everyone.
Just missing Icy?
Yeah, let's go.
And I really hate that Icy guy. How dare he? Oh, I need to mute Zine stream.
How dare you?
I must be lactose intolerant because how dare he?
Does my sister game? Not at all.
How dare he?
Oh, thank you, Zane.
Do you and your sister look alike?
Can't use spray anymore. Do we
Really?
need to
I don't
buy
think
it?
so.
I think
No.
it's a drive job.
No.
This is what we used to use it. Now just nobody does anymore.
I don't take it because I the inventory slot.
Oh yeah.
Do you have to be careful when you walk next to a magnet store?
Why?
Oh, just looking at your stream. You got so many rings on.
Alright, round 2.
Sir, are you scraping one of our magnets or is your hand just stuck to the window?
Car!
No way.
Who was that?
I think that's what
Ain't no way. Oh shit.
Well, that's not good.
Wait.
Alright, step back. Be careful. Step back.
John, do a bit of goosing over here for us.
Teach Pionk proper drop etiquette.
She did really well last time we played.
Someone tap me, please. Smiley face.
Oh my god, my throat.
Smiley face.
I'm on my way.
Just doubling the work, man.
Thank you.
There seems to be a body in your car.
Oh yeah, Krista died.
That's okay. That's okay.
Krista died?
Yeah.
Yeah, Krista died.
She knows better. What the fuck?
She got smooshed.
Let's go step up now. I got ya.
You feeling okay, Pionk?
Yeah, feel great. What?
Just curious.
Tired.
Yeah, bomb bag. That's the British terminology for it.
We kind of call it that.
Don't you call it a fanny pack?
Sometimes both. I know that means something slightly different to you guys.
Or white.
Why?
I like fanny pack. Like it sounds cool.
Yeah, dude, I'm tired because what the hell? No.
Dino Blade comes out soon.
When?
What is that?
Dino Blade. You get to be a dinosaur with a sword.
Beyblade?
Does Tracy
Dino
come back
Blade.
just for Dino Blade and then leave again?
We gotta do a callback.
Dino
You know.
We gotta do a call because that's how we started.
I'm being included in this thing.
Wow, you just made me remember an old
Charlie
game.
likes dinosaurs.
There was like a
Dinosaurs.
Dino D-Day or something that was like dinosaurs in World War II.
Okay.
No, Dino Blade is like
Survival?
Souls game with dinosaurs.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying you reminded me of an old game that was
I'm
Dino
genuinely
D-Day.
looking forward to that game.
Is that the dinosaurs had guns on their head?
Yeah.
I swear I played that as a kid, but I have like no memories of it. Weren't there humans as well?
Yeah, it was like World War II generic shooter, but with dinosaurs. It was weird, but funny.
Why does nobody play games like or make games like that anymore?
Because it didn't sell well, didn't do well, and wasn't that great. And there's all sorts of games that are out there.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's
Maybe
wild
dinosaurs just
times.
weren't cool back then.
That's cool. You
I've
shut
always
your
been
whole
cool. What
mouth.
the heck?
It's the
Fuck.
Got that right now.
I've never been great at like identifying like people's likeness unless they really just look very, very similar. But I've never been like, oh, they have your eyes or something like that. But so I don't like my sister looks a lot like my grandma. How I remember my grandma being.
See?
Yeah,
I was
see.
blaming you, even though it was clearly my fault.
I swear I knew I had another belt. This makes so much more sense. I was like, I swear to God, I picked up 2 belts. Okay, this all makes so much more sense. I was so confused. But now, I see that I was confused because I was confused.
Oh. What?
Which way? What?
Which way?
Huh?
I'm trying to follow you, but you just said
How am I already lost?
Isn't this the fungal one with the giant root that we go up, the hollow log? Yeah.
Did she buy a gun?
Yeah, the
Here it is. Here's the log.
map maker for this used to come around.
It's the same map. Max is just insane.
It's all right, Lenny. Just you dream of rabbits.
Are you just saying random stuff?
No, it's from Of Mice and Men.
Mice and Men didn't really
Holy
stick.
fucking fog.
Yeah, I know,
Okay,
right?
who
Dude, I found
tubes
a
it?
jar of piss.
I can see approximately nothing.
Is that your approximation? I don't know.
Yeah, it's just a random guess. Oh, that.
Getting back out's gotta be a trick. Oh, it's a dead end. Okay, we got a plastic fish out of that. I really don't like maps that limit your visibility this much. I just, like, let me see the game. Yeah, I remember the giant T-Rex chasing us out through the hollow log, which I apparently didn't find. And then there's a fire exit if you go out of the ship and turn right, I believe. Down the stairs. Jesus Christ on a stick! Ah!
Movie from Disney with the weird,
you
like,
got some crazy pussy, dude.
Yo, you gotta stay
listen.
to ambush predator, don't you know?
No.
Zombie.
No, I heard the growling, but that's the first time I've ever been killed by that.
Sorry,
Hey, you took that. Took it like a champ.
Hey, you know.
How would that be deserved? What has Zine done?
It's an ambush
He
predator,
just shoved
bro.
me into a turret.
I had nothing to do with that.
Did you deserve it?
No, I was rescuing him.
What?
Everyone's blaming you for what happened when we wiped, so clearly you did deserve it.
I will
Fucking
use
thought.
not alive.
You just have to stare at the
Yeah.
cat. We should revive Zine.
I
Yeah,
don't think about it.
miss him.
Thank you. Hello.
Okay,
He's
there he
also
is.
dead.
Charlie just died.
And Charlie's also dead. Everybody coming through the roof.
I don't know if this was said, but Krista also just died.
Oh my god, everyone's dying. What's going on?
Is
Did
anyone
you say
die?
please?
I see
Oh, you didn't
still
say
dead.
please.
He's dead. Okay.
I just heard the cat.
Past him.
If you
I don't
if the
see no
cat is
cat.
stalking you, you stare at it. They're ambush predators.
kitty, little kitty,
I'm gonna hit him with a fucking shovel.
Okay,
What was
then
that?
do it.
Thank you.
You can also hit with a car.
Actually, no, I'm gonna hit him with a truck.
Yeah.
What am I doing?
Do it. Yeah.
Oh, there's fucking bees back here. God damn it.
Not again. Not again.
Yeah, not again.
Not again.
It's right there behind that mushroom.
Fucking why?
I think he's
Yeah,
gonna
I
get
put them on
eaten
the
by the
front.
cat.
It's okay. I mean,
Maybe.
Broom,
Out of your
broom.
life.
I kind of want to just stay here.
I figured I'd have to run over if
It's
I'm sitting
okay.
next to
Hey,
you.
what the hell?
I know, not
he's
on your
over
life.
there. The Panther's over there.
What you hitting me for?
Yeah, I was getting pushed off.
Get a bit more help. 3D, please.
Yeah, look at the door.
Oh, there we go.
Where's the cat?
Sorry,
Over on that.
I'll get in the back. There we go.
Just hopped over
You
here.
stay in the back, it's fine.
It's on this mushroom.
What was that?
It's on that mushroom right there.
He's got hops. He's going all the way around.
I didn't break the mushrooms.
Go that way.
I can't.
Yeah.
Pointing at.
That's a
he's on that
fun
right over there.
guy.
There's one other thing. There's a second one.
On the mushroom right there. You see it? Pointing at it.
I just hear Zane and the fucking cat, bro.
We just got fucking clever girl by that.
I heard the purring and I was like, oh shit, it's stalking us.
I went up onto the roof thinking I'd be safe, and then just instantly, just cat.
Who's getting eaten?
Oh, someone got eaten. What the fuck? Hey, can someone join me on the? Oh, never mind. Don't
Dryad
join me on
got
the roof,
eaten.
It's kind of bad.
I'm gonna kill myself. Hold on.
There's a floating
Oh,
cat.
please don't. Back.
Forever and ever and ever and ever.
Why do we keep wasting the fucking truck, bro?
We should put the truck back up.
I'm alive.
I don't know where it went. The truck is
Still
gone.
got eaten.
Oh, Krista did? I thought it was Dryad.
That was
I hear
Krista.
the truck. I don't see the truck.
Okay, bye.
Ah, shit, the bees.
Ow. Oh.
Ow. Oh.
Gotta hide. Look at this guy. He got stung to death. What an embarrassing way to go.
I want chicken. I want liver. Meow mix, please
damn it.
deliver.
You're doing great, gang.
Are
Oh
we?
yeah.
Are we though?
We're doing
We're doing
fantastic.
something.
As long as we don't mess up the final day, it's fine. It's day 2.
2 days left. It's fine.
The simpletons.
Oh.
Can I have a jetpack?
Oh, absolutely not.
If I promise to not follow you for the rest of the session.
You bought it.
Hey!
That blur effect is wild.
Hear it! It's right over there!
Get it.
How did you get it?
Miss our
Out there and
delivery.
get it.
It's actually like running to the ice cream truck.
I want it.
Good night, Ellie.
Really warmed my
One
heart.
day.
Much like the Grinch, my heart grew 2 sizes this.
Hope you have an aneurysm.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
No, actually, that's a genetic issue in my family, so that one was not funny to me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. I do apologize.
There we go.
It's
I was gonna say, you good, Max?
Appreciate your apology.
Yeah, just try not to hear things.
Oh, okay.
Dude, what the hell?
Hey, what is it? What is it?
Yay!
Going fit.
Is that like
Yes. Whoa.
Is that
Holy crap.
Locked. I'm going.
I love the jetpack. I don't know why. It's so useless.
What's in there?
I think it's locked.
I grab key.
It wasn't locked.
Make it a joke. Make it a hoo-hoo. Make it a ha. Make it a hoo.
Bow chicka bow wow.
Are you stuck?
Nope.
Okay.
Are you?
No.
Damn.
I just heard you behind that that door.
I love that.
That sounds like
Oh, there's spiders.
I don't want to go into that. Scary. That is scary. No, thank you.
What's down there?
It's a room. Yeah.
It's a what?
Why did you bring that in here?
Max! Max, I got a golden ticket!
Use it on Icy so he dies.
Use on that. Yeah.
Yeah, that's clever. I don't care who you are, that's clever. There's dogs in the truck. Dogs in the truck. Dogs in the truck. We're gonna get screwed with dogs in the truck. Dogs in the truck! Get the fuck out of there! Dogs in the truck! Doggos! What we have here is a logistics problem.
This seems like a predicament.
Oh, I was pulling them out so that someone could get in, but then Icy landed on top, and now they're all back in there.
Oh, here, I'll handle it.
Barky, barky! Eh.
Come get some puppies!
Bark! Bark!
Get too close.
I'm gonna die! Bark!
Hey, do you think if I explode them, it'll kill them?
Possibly. You'll die first before, like the chances of you getting that to explode at just the right time. I think we killed one. Maybe. No, we didn't. All right, go inside while you can, Icy. It's clear. It's not clear. Icy, it's not clear.
Not clear.
It is, can't confirm, not clear. All right, we need at least one of us to not get killed. Let's be sure of that. I don't know if I might be able to clip through. I can't tell.
I can't tell if it is. I don't think it's hitting them.
I don't think so either. But we're having a great time.
Yeah. Oh, you got one. You got one.
Wait, what? Died? Oh.
Up on Zine, make it cool.
Oh, I'm cool.
All right. Good job, guys.
I wasn't taking any chances after last time.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
There's a lot of dogs on the map.
There are a lot of dogs
In the truck.
that were just in the truck and nowhere else.
Yeah.
They really wanted truck.
Mother trucker, dude, that hurt like a butt cheek on a stick.
You know what? I appreciate that one.
Ma'am?
Profanity.
Ma'am? Ma'am?
Watch your profanity.
Mom? Me mom? You got any mom? Ma'am is shortened for madam, isn't it?
This is my strong hand.
My profanity.
My strong hand.
The long sucker!
Let's teleport back.
I'm still here.
I don't know where to go from here.
Is he?
Hey, it's cheese. It's the cheese place.
Yeah.
Alright, take my no whammies.
I love cheese.
Oh, and Icy met his demise. The fact that there were multiple was a little concerning.
That's a bad idea. How did two people die? What is with this low visibility?
Nothing down here.
Can you stop that with the low visibility? Not.
Could we stop that? Charlie disapproves.
He's British. He disapproves of everything.
Ah, that's fair. Ah! Oh, it's just a puddle. Okay.
Pip pip cheerio.
Pippity pippity cheerity cheerio.
Yanking my yoinky.
I always be yanking my yoinky.
Hell yeah, brother. Where's the action?
We're here.
There was one like right next to us.
I've seen 3 exits. What are you on about?
That hurt.
Yeah, it tends to happen when I hit you with a stop sign.
Maybe.
So many stop signs. Stop in the name of love. Is this where he came in? No, he came in over here.
Does anyone know the lyrics after those? Words?
Before you break my heart. This is not where I came in.
Oh yeah, it is so, isn't it? Definitely
I say, a clank. A big old clankety clank. Oh, I forgot. This is also the map where everybody gets themselves killed eating the cactus. Hey, where's the ship? Oh, it's over here. All right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
That one drive was the one revived.
Wait, what happened?
yeah.
They both were being silly, and then I didn't want to deal with it.
Come here, Icy. I need you to follow me.
Oh, it's fudged up.
Got him.
A little bit further. A little bit further. Oh no.
Bye.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
What? Why am I
We need the chosen one! Icy's the chosen one.
I'm so
No, I don't think he ate
confused.
it.
You didn't eat the cactus?
Oh, you can eat
You
it?
okay?
Severe weather warning. Scared the crap out of me.
Jump scare.
It did everything.
Do I get to eat a chunk?
Eat a chunk.
I think we've entered the Max is done phase of today's program. They ain't living, they just dying. Hey! How you doing, buddy? That's the exit, ain't nothing down that way.
Okay, this guy goes this way then.
Yeah, watch out for Smashy, there's ceiling Smashy somewhere along this route.
Shit.
Aw, shit.
Wait, there's 3 fire exits on the map?
Yeah, they're all over the place.
There's 2 right over here.
All around me are familiar Smashies. Make me crappies. Don't like Smashies.
Why was it sloppy?
What the?
You don't want the answer to that question. Where are we going, Z? Where are you going, Z?
That's the dead and okay. Nothing.
Ooh.
Okay, people are dying, but someone just survived and got to the ship, so we're at least not at wipe stage yet. We're 2 floors above where it's just a key.
Hey, stop there.
Hey, sexy stop sign. Whoop, whoop,
I heard
whoop.
a golden pipe. Oh, power. What's with the golden pipe?
It's the structure that always has the thing in it. The reactor, the what you just pulled. It's always there.
Really?
Bruh.
I played this for 8 hours. I don't remember the. Oh, can you?
So we're 1 level above. Okay.
Open the door.
Yeah, there's
Slimes coming. Hurry.
Over here.
Slimes?
Stop.
Slimes?
Stop.
Slime.
Why do we invite
What the hell I do?
You know what you did.
What?
Not a lot. Calm down. I'm a nice guy.
He's just a little guy.
I
just a little
cringed on
guy.
the inside a little.
They're squishy when you touch them.
Did you touch the slimes?
Yes.
Go.
Do you make your own slimes?
No, I only touch them when they're around.
Report to the company
Yeah.
building immediately to sell your scrap
That way it's
metal
not my mess to clean up.
You have
Did you think we made enough money?
The profit quota.
Yeah, I think we're fine.
You can use the
I
total
don't know how I feel about that one.
item to the company building.
Leave the
You
soup.
stop slopping.
Better sell your soup.
No, the soup.
Professionals.
The soup.
Wait, kill him for the soup.
Good soup.
No. Get the
Good soup is great.
I hate that I could hear the soup from all the way.
My soup.
That is why I'm selling it. I get to watch all of them die.
Ah, they killed Krista.
Bye, guys.
Where's my soup? Where's my soup?
Later, losers. Take me with you.
Staring at that wall very intensely.
Bernard!
I live.
1999. Thank you for the
Best
gifted
guy.
memberships on the
Zelda
YouTube
soup.
side. Going out to Beep0378, Tiny6581,
The soup anymore.
Ani Sayuna, 1510, Kubar9629, and Hippie Slacker 6466. All from Burn AG 1999. Thank you so much, Bert.
I don't think there's
I
anything
appreciate it.
superior to soup.
Well, okay then.
Most
Thank you
foods, I'd
guys.
say.
Or congratulations, guys, and thank you.
Soup's pretty.
If you are on the red side, always appreciate it if you hit that like button.
I've discovered hummus. So nice. Hummus is.
That's not
Like,
soup.
stew is a
Bernard,
kind
got
of
it.
soup, and stew is the best food in the world.
Technically, stew is stew, and soup is.
But what constitutes
I mean-
a stew and what constitutes a soup?
Stewed meat.
Well, you also got to think of
This
chowder.
is a fascinating conversation that we should carry on for the next half an hour.
No, no.
Does anyone else hear a dog?
Yeah, it's Clem. Good luck.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna join you on that one.
Coward!
Ooh, the sun's very
You're the coward. Yeah, how you like that? Got him.
that back. How the hell can you say that on the street?
Take it back.
I had a feeling there was one on the stairs coming. Bark, 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 bark!
Keep the lava lamp.
Lava lamp.
Right? Yeah, thick as fuck. Pretty cool, right? Look at the lava lamp.
Dude, that's awesome.
I'm teleporting everybody back today. Look at my lava. Oh, you got fucking Jared Leto. God damn it, Charlie.
Drag, were you the one that died to the dog in here when teleporting? Because that was hilarious.
Krista.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
true. Because
Keep the lava lamp.
It heard the
Oh,
teleporter came and
sick.
ate you before it went
Look
off.
at it, look at it.
I was like, yeah.
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 That's awesome.
Yeah.
I wish I could crouch and point.
Supercharge it.
Oh, God. Go. Go. Oh, it's a fake out.
Oh, yeah, jumps in
Are you trying to kill me?
I just got here. I didn't have time to warn you.
I don't even want you to look at my lava lamp.
Zine, I had the damnedest thing. I got the reactor, and you're right. It's there.
Yes, it
The
is.
thing has always been there.
Yes. He never noticed that there's a big giant gold pipe at the reactor where the reactor's hooked in.
I have never noticed this.
I'm scared.
I didn't know that. I was like, dude, why is there a golden thing here? Is this special? It's like, it's been...
The apparatus is there, and he's like, what?
I feel like an idiot.
Yeah.
Only feel like that.
I sometimes get feelings about that.
Nope. 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 That was a nope. That was a nope. 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 That was a nope. That was a big nope.
Where's all the defibs? And I got the lava lamp.
Who got
And
the
I
lava
got the
lamp?
lava lamp.
Who? Oh yeah.
I took the lava
Don't.
lamp.
You win.
I did it. I did it. I'm the winner.
Okay, as an apology, 5
the
years
lava
from
lamp.
now, as an apology, 5 years from now, I will buy you a human-sized lava lamp.
Ooh.
I don't want a human lava lamp. That sounds weird. You're weird.
It's weird.
No,
The
Kelly, you're
human
weird.
size.
No, you're weird, Nathan. Weird.
That's weird. Don't be weird.
Weird. Weird. All right, cool. Thanks for framing, guys.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's all I had to get. Thanks
That
for
was good fun.
listening. Have a great rest of your day.
All right. Just a quick hour there. Just a quick hour, Scoo. So, robotics. Developers. I think personally, I like pretty much almost all the food categorizations there are, as far as I'm aware, not particularly objective. They're just a judgment call, like soup versus stew. Like we would all say, yes, stew is thicker and chunkier and usually simmers where soup is quicker. But what defines the, is something on that line of this is still a soup, but it's a thick soup, or this is a stew, but it's a thin stew. Like there's no, I think it's just subjective calls. And so, it all goes back to what makes a sandwich. Is a hot dog a sandwich? It is like, if you want it to be, like, I don't understand why people are so uncomfortable with arbitrary categorizations that way. But that could just be me. As in all things in life, we want there to be clearly defined black and white, yes, no, simplicity, and it doesn't exist. The world is complex. There's nuance. There's things that overlap. You call things, what is a sandwich where you take some meat and put it between buns or bread? What makes bread and turns into a bun? Any number of things. It's just, be flexible. Go with what you like. Do with what you like. And go from there. So, we are moving over to Minecraft. Ball around me are familiar faces, worn out places, worn out faces, bright and early for the daily races, going nowhere, going nowhere. Their tears are filling up their glasses, no expression, no expression. Hide my head, I wanna drown my sorrow. No tomorrow, no tomorrow. And I find it kind of funny, find it kind of sad. People, dreams in which I'm dying, best I've ever had. Mad world. Mad world. Okay. YouTube updated, and now here, and there, and there. And T Witch updated. I'm sad about the Claire. On the one hand, Claire was a shorter soundtrack, and so it was getting a little repetitive, but still, it was good music. Oh, I see. Pionk went to the bathroom and then came back, and the lobby had disappeared. Was like, what? Okay. Depressing song. Need more happy song. I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. Focus on the pain. The only thing that's real. The needle tears a hole. The old familiar stain. Try to cut it all the way, but I remember everything. What have I become? My sweetest friend. How am I doing? Is that better? Everybody hurts. Where's Sparky Pants? Did he quit this pack? I've been here for a half a minute, bro. Like, he just logged on. He'll be here at about 40 minutes at a regular time. I haven't even figured out what the fuck I'm thinking, let alone what to be doing. So, all right. So my colony's just going. We needed. I don't remember. We don't need a formation pane. We need an annihilation pane. We need an annihilation core. We need inscribers. And then we need a fifth. We need a terminal. It's going to take all those. So then we come down here and we use this. I can't help but note that there's lava right there. Is that lava from us, or is that just buried? No, that's our lava. Why is our lava spread like this? Heat generator? I had no idea that Sparkles was trying to do a heat generator with this. It's not hooked into anything, is it? Is this new? I don't think it's necessarily a collab, but it certainly is a Reznor song. It was... Hurt is a Reznor song for sure. All right. So we need to have... We don't need the accelerators yet. Does Create Wrench work on these? Yeah. We're going to need you. We need Fluix cable. And we need the presses. Acceleration cards need advanced cards, which need calculation processors. Silicon we're going to need. I don't think we have any. That's Ender IO. I don't know if it'll work. Yeah, it will. What's the easiest way to get it? That's sag milling on clay is a 80% chance. Where silicon is burned Certus quartz. Okay, and then there's the calculation, which is made with Certus, I believe. And then we would need that and that. We put that in there with redstone. And we get ourselves the first step. And you are engineering, which takes pure Certus? No, diamond. And that means this would be logic, which would be gold. I wonder if I could integrate a dynamics export. What's up, Watson? The ghost of Watson. Can't believe you missed one main stream, you died. Yeah. So, now we go back to the formation core. Or actually the annihilation core. So that's logic processor. Don't want to use up all the silicon there. And then Fluix Dust is an inscriber or just a crusher on Fluix, which we need. So we can come over here and grab that. And then now Annihilation Core should be able to make, which means we should be able to make Annihilation Plane. We need a barrel, but like a limited barrel. I actually don't know that we need to specifically limit the Annihilation Pain, given that the barrel will do that for us. Do we have a storage tool? Did I make one already? Yeah, we have one. Okay. So basically we need boop, 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 and boop. But in a way that I can access them. So let's do it like this. And if we get I think that grows it properly. And I don't know that I put the resonator. I didn't, so we can put the resonator on as well. And then Wait, I just put that away. I want that. You want that there. I don't worry about subnetting just yet. Although, maybe I will anyway. To do that, let me take some cable, ME Fluix. Add some dye. And then, would that be a storage? I think it has to be a storage. I don't think it's internet, because I think that for the Annihilation Paint to work, it has to be a storage bus. So we need an interface and a sticky. Sticky is obviously easy. Interface. We need the formation core, which needs another logic. And we should be able to make an interface into a storage bus. It's just that easy, guys. Kind of Martel. And I speak subnet 255, 255, 255.0 for a Class C, assigning 128 IP addresses. Actually, would that be 256? 256. 200 not usable. 254 usable IP addresses. Let's pop that, and that. Actually, yeah. Oh, I forget that these are the ones that don't retain their goods. When you break the... So right now, Certus Dust to Silicon is our biggest bottleneck, but now that we have Certus more gooder production, we can create Certus by just grinding the crystals. It's like just slow enough to make me wonder, like, are you running right? But fast enough to go, yeah, sure, it's fine, right? It's sexy when a man knows subnetting. It's all just different ways to to write out binary. All right, so grind up that. That'll give us Certus Dust. We take our Certus Dust, we run over here, we put it into our handy smelter. And down it goes. There we go. So now that'll give us, because at first I was a little limited by based on that. We need another advanced card, some more acceleration. But the real question becomes how much power are we drawing? How much are we generating? Are we net negative there? So, I was looking at the crafting terminal. Not wireless, regular. And that needed a calculation processor, which I think we have now. So we need a regular terminal, which means that I need another annihilation core, which means I need another logic. So I take that, throw that in there now. That'll make more sense. So that gives us our terminal. And then our crafting terminal. Shouldn't be much there. And then we need a controller. Eventually. What all goes into that? We need Skystone block and then engineering, which we already have. Skystone block is just bulk blasted Skystone, right? I picked up a fair bit of Skystone on extra because I know we use it. So if I take one of these and throw it down the blasting line, should pop out pretty good. There we are. So with that in place, a controller should be straightforward. We need the engineering processor. Here's engineering circuits. We can put set there. Get some more redstone. Put that in. So there's the engineering circuit, meaning controller should be here and there. Currently requiring 140 FE per tick, isn't it? But if I pop that, I don't know where it's getting the extra power from. There, that goes down. So that generates 40 FE or 20 EE, right? Yeah. It's just double or half, however you want to look at it. Either way. But we're definitely pulling from the main system at the moment. I don't know what all... I guess this probably tells me... No, I guess it doesn't. Passive drain, 64 FE per tick. Oh, the growth accelerators. Yeah, of course the growth accelerator is going to be... going to exceed, because, yeah, we're running growth accelerator. Makes sense. I don't know why I was being dumb. So, again, it just becomes down to how much power are we actually generating, how much power can we generate, and how much can I put into there. But, if I... What even is this item interface going to? Oh, that's their terminal thing. The bottom's Occupado, I think. But this one could probably be removed. Let's see. That is an export from the main system. It even says inactive. I don't know if that's... Group 4, Group 10, Group 4. Okay, so this connects over to there. So if I take that off and then figure out where it went, and I turn this into an item interface. I don't know why we have so many, but still. So I have an exporter. And then... how would I make that available for access to a storage bus? Maybe I don't want that on item interface. Maybe I just want to connect that. Does it not connect? Okay, it doesn't connect. Do I have an item interface on each side? Bye, fan. Do 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 do. Because oh, that's what I do. Okay, I think I put it to an interface. Trying to remember or think of how to do this. So I have an item interface there. I come over here. And connect. Come on, integrated. Where is your cables? Why do we not have any integrated cables? Okay, so that's logic to logic. Does this need a storage bus on it? I know there's something about a storage bus to a logic controller. But I feel like I'm off course on something. Something isn't feeling right about this. Haven't quite worked through what it is yet. See, I don't think this is making everything available the way that I want it to. Fucking stickies, man. Just verify. that we have access to the items down here. Yes. So that provides everything. AE2 storage bus directly to the mods interface. No interface in the middle. Aha. All right, so that enables not not exactly everything AE, but some of it, I guess. Welcome back, Snazzy Addy. So then we need crafting bits, right? So we've got to build the crafting unit or two. And just a 1K. Or can we get to 4K at least? We can get to 4K, I think. So that gives us beginner crafting. Then we need the molecular assembler. We have 1, 2, 3. I don't know if these count as channels or not. Then we need the pattern terminal. So we need another crafting terminal. Which means we need more annihilation cores and more formation cores. We'll need blank patterns. Oops. There, boop. Here's a blank pattern on how to make blank patterns. And then this goes... This is going to the assembler. Pattern provider, right? Yeah. Okay. So from here, it's just expanding our capabilities. Do you think this could all? Do you think this will all get set up before the video starts? Nah. I mean, I've gotten as far as this, but will I get further? Probably not. Annihilation Core. Boom. Formation Core. Boom. Now, we do have to come up with the goofy water placement stuff as well. Create Fluix. Right, then we need more blank patterns. We need a advanced card. And then an acceleration card. We need some more of these guys. Okay. There's 10 accelerator cards. Put half in there. And then I need more. Okay, better. It's not the chandelier, but it'll work. Do 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 do. Let me we have just a couple minutes. Let me go slap together a sandwich and shove it down my gullet in about a half of a second so that I have something in my stomach. I haven't eaten today. So. Jordan time. Free time. Thank you, Martel.
Hello.
Hello.
How is life?
It is all right. How about you?
That's so cool. Let's see. I can't tell if I'm getting sick. So I hope I'm not. But wait, what did you do with the smeltification?
It's right there.
Wait, how does it know to... So if I put uranium in here, will it smelt and will it know to pick it up, or...
Yeah.
Is there like a forge tag for smelted or something like that?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay, interesting.
The only thing that it will break on is you can't do smooth stone because that's a double smelt, but...
Oh, right, that makes sense. But you can do stone into smooth stone?
I think you should be able to do regular stone. I haven't. That little set is a little odd for me. I think I tried it, but now I'm second guessing everything. That's definitely how you use chests. It's fine. I just opened up a chest and then dumped it out. But yeah, you're just kind of, and then it's your uranium's right there.
My uranium, nice. Thank you.
Yeah, stone works. That's right. I added a specific exception so that stone would work. So yeah, you can do stone. You just can't do smooth
and then
stone.
can you throw the stone in after and it'll turn to smooth stone, or that's a no-go?
No.
Okay.
That's why.
Got it.
Because it stone passes the filter, and so there's no way for me to tell it, hey, I want stone. I want smooth stone this time, not regular stone, right?
Hey, Watson F. Gorse, thanks for the 8 months. Hello, Jardon. Can't believe I missed one stream of MCE and I died.
Yeah. They were in chat. They were like, I missed one stream, and I'm like, yeah. But
so we're being hunted.
All right. Well, I am good to go when you are.
All right. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Minecraft Eternal, brought to you by our wonderful server hosting sponsor, on which I forgot to check if this is still operational. Oh, not good. Not an operational in a good way. I caught it. Holy frick, that could have been bad. Anyway, the Apex Hosting, they host the server on which we are playing, and they can also host one for you at 25% off your first month of server hosting. If you go to the links in the description of the stream of the YouTube video, wherever you're watching, you can play this mod pack, other mod packs, vanilla Minecraft, even other games, whatever floats your goat. So check them out, and thanks to them for sponsoring. I noticed there's a couple glass missing from Amogus, and he's got a glass peeper.
I don't know what happened with the glass down here. Here I was trying to look at something. So, yeah, the haunted glass, I don't know what happened. I would assume if it broke... Oh, my gosh, this thing's entirely full. Oh,
yeah, it is.
I've even cleaned that out a few times, too.
Yeah,
That's nuts.
it's just like some of the armor is really annoying and it doesn't listen to the tags that you put into the system. And it's just like, cool, thanks for that. Much appreciated.
Sure.
That's just so cool and so epic.
So cool, so epic. But at any rate, when it went off without expectation last time, I just slapped out a redstone torch, and honestly, this thing's so volatile and problematic that unless we need something, it just...
I never thought keeping it running in the background was necessarily a good play.
Right.
Yeah.
So, yeah, but I don't know what the missing glass, what happened. I just, figured explosions, terror, horror, something. I don't know. Your lamp seems to be still going, so that's good.
Oh yeah, no, that's where I had that little snafu in the middle of the intro where I was like, oh, that was close. It definitely missed the export. So the export works, like I've tested it, and it does work. I just don't know what happens in between when I am on the server and not on the server that causes it to not worky as much.
Right.
So,
well,
anyway, it's like a whole thing. It's a whole thing. And
it's
why
like
are there
a whole
filters sitting in there? That's crazy. Some random filters chilling there. Surely they weren't. Nope. Those filters are still in there. Yeah, I got no idea. It's being a little freaky dicky.
I rebuilt the our air blasting to be villager approved and
the
safe.
Air fryer.
Yeah,
this is a nice air fryer now.
Yeah. So now we've got our 4 channels. You can just put it down, and it'll go down and do the thing. And as I was saying before, the only one that doesn't really work is if something needs double smelted, like smooth stone, then no can do. But
these are fancy filters then that you did. If they're able to encompass like the smelted version of basically everything. So,
Crate actually
you didn't just manually.
Crate makes it really easy. It was I hadn't used it before, but it's like it's silly easy. So you make yourself an attribute filter, and then you open that up, and it will have a spot for you to put an item. Like a GUI comes up, and it has a spot for you to put an item, and you put that item there, and it lets you scroll through what tags are applied to that item, and then you can choose whether you want that to be whitelist or blacklist this, and then do you want this to match this or to not match this? And so basically, you get all your different angles of logic with just. And you don't have to think of what is this tag other than go is smeltable. Yes, So
okay.
It's not too rough, but
I do appreciate when it is not too rough.
Yeah. So at any rate, the town continues to hopefully, I don't know if thrive is the right word, but it continues to be a work in progress.
In the absence of Watson, is thriving possible?
Well, sure. No, we're all sad.
It's not, is it?
No.
Yeah. Mourning will never cease.
Right. But despite mourning never ceasing, the town goes on. That said, I have encountered what I would only describe as the first major oof of Mine Colony so far, which is and apparently this is a quirk of how they build the Shire one, but it is absolutely horrible about keeping the animals in the pen. I eventually just tore down their own front, and because they will they just leave the gates and the doors and everything open, so it's just like everything would just wander out, and I'm like, okay. So eventually I built a double wall and put up ladders. Then it turns out that pigs can climb or cows can climb ladders, which was news to me, but. Eventually, I found that the villagers can use vines and the animals can't. So this is how they get in and out.
This is good news.
And now,
why do you laugh at me?
Because you just headbutted the thing for no reason. But so anyway, that was an adventure, and I'd find cows and pigs everywhere, but we kind of have it locked down. This is the chicken coop being built still.
Wow.
And so that'll be.
And I see you officially walled this, which means I'm assuming the village will go no further.
I mean, if need be, I can take the wall down, but I'm hoping the village doesn't have to go further because I'm having a great time flattening land and all that. So, yeah, I mean, my hope would be that we're around there. That said,
this crypt thing over here? Is this part of the graveyard?
Yeah, this is the top tier graveyard.
Oh, okay. It's looking like a roguelike dungeon in there.
You can actually come down onto this side and the one straight back, and you can see that there the immortal question, will he crank it, lies.
Yes, he will.
Yep. So
forever, eternally.
That said, the netherrack is the fill block that I was using, so I might swap that out.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's why I was looking like a roguelike dungeon. Now I understand.
Yeah, no, that's I was using netherrack to fill, and then it just it was using the random blocks. We got our we got our barracks up to level 5 finally, so that took.
Oh my god, I didn't know that was level 5.
That took forever, but the gates are kind of cool, and there's an entire basement to it.
Interesting. During raids, you can hire spies here to infiltrate the enemy lines. The spies then let you know enemy positions, although they demand some gold as payment. Put the gold into the barracks inventory to automatically pay them. I feel like it's pretty... They give pretty good enough information as to where the armies are when they spawn in, but...
I just greet them with my sword, and it seems to work okay.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out a scenario where it'd be hard to find the gigantic armies that spawn these days.
Right. So, at any rate, barracks finally finished. Been getting the residences all capped up and getting the industry. So, and then doing research, like, just all the usual maintenance stuff. But the animal stuff has taken longer than I had hoped because they apparently like to build it in a way that the animals can all get out. And then I do an upgrade, and it's like, oh, all right, let me tear down these fences, and eventually I'll get around to putting fences back up. Oh, did I need to contain something? Too late! So,
and if the animals go, then the whole system stops, is that correct?
Yes, if
they actually have to slay the animals, they don't just, drink me farm them?
No. It's literally, they go out, and you'll see them with an axe go out and murder the cow and pick up the stuff.
Oh, wow, that's brutal.
And, they're the only thing that seems magic is it feels like or seems like they the ones they can grow up and breed them faster than normal because they'll only have 2 or 3 cows out at a given time, but they'll chop up 3 or 4 in a day, and so I think that they can kind of breed them faster. But yeah, it's all done. You can watch the process. So
that's crazy. Hey, by the way, quick question.
Answer.
What is Long One?
That is the name of a segment of fence.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because there's medium woods, there's long woods, there's... so basically, there's... What's Odds begun working on the fence.
What a guy.
Yeah,
what a guy.
Well, I think I don't think it's a guy, but regardless... What a great
face.
What a great town member. Yeah, there you go.
Whoa, wait a minute. Holy frick.
What?
For some reason, Nuke, the Alex's Cave planet, is a free TP. I don't know why this is.
TP.
Why is it
it's
free?
supposed to be
That's
10 levels
crazy.
across dimensions. That's weird.
No, it's just chilling. It's good. I just needed to get a little bit more sulfur because sulfur was starting to lack in the old chest. We ran out of uranium, not in the system, but in terms of I just didn't smelt it all up. But now that you've improved the smelting system dramatically, now that's no longer an issue, really. And I can just... Oh, wait, did I set it to be global and therefore it's free? And if we just set the waystones to be global, we could have not paid this whole time?
It's possible. But
did we not have the option to set it as global before, or am I an idiot?
I don't believe we had the option to set it global. I think that is an edit that I made of yeah, sure, so that we could set waystones for each other without realizing that was going to be abused by you.
I just was like, wait, why wouldn't I have set it to be a global waystone? And now I've realized, okay, maybe it wasn't actually there before because, God, that would have been really great. I always would have done it as global if we're just on a server with 2 people.
Sure.
When I'm trying to be secret spy hiding against you or something like that, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that to you.
Okay. I would never do that to you, too.
Amazing veins. Man, more from the phlebotomist, huh?
That's actually veins of ore for the miner. Snow. Sorry.
I see.
You seem disappointed by this?
Well, yeah, I wish the phlebotomist would tell me that because then it'd be easier to not miss the needle so many times.
It says only 1 max level research could be unlocked per branch. I assume that means this very I don't know in this tree. I think it's you get 3. So 1 civilian, 1 combat, and 1 technology. I'm guessing. it's a little unclear to me what we're dealing with here.
Nobody really knows.
It's impossible to know. He said calmly.
I'm just, I'm almost done. It's the low grav in Alex's place that just kind of fricks me up a little bit, you know?
Sure. That's what I was thinking too.
Anyway, were you having any, Lisa no Gabe?
Come again?
Were you having any interest in the buildage of a reactor?
Yes.
I'm trying to get a screenshot. I gotta get a screenshot.
He's gotta get a screenshot. Shot. Quick draw.
Come on.
We do more knights than archers.
Jump out of the ground.
So that makes a lot more sense. So block of iron.
Steen, did you know you can ride these guys?
I am uncertain as to who these guys are.
The big candy worm underground guy.
I did not know that. No. That seems pretty cool, though.
It is very cool. It's just, I think it takes some setup. I don't have the items.
These go down because we're doing Guardian Angel. I see. I think that's what we
Anyway,
want.
come back. I got another 1,000 sulfur dust. Feels good.
Feels pretty good.
Right. Yes. The candy cane hooks.
Is your Jin mining iron at all?
Let me double check. He may well be. Let's see those numbers. I believe. Oh yeah, he be doing iron. Oh, he be really doing iron, bro.
Good. We need iron bros. So.
Also, yeah, he's gotten some more uranium just in case we want some of that type. We should. You know, what'd be cool is if we like tie this into the system and it auto process the ores. That'd be pretty slick. We should. Oh yeah, were you gonna applied energistics? I guess applied energistics might be the better thing to set up prior to going to the reactor, because otherwise, boy oh boy, it's gonna be a big pain in the old Batuski trying to get some of this stuff made.
Okay. Step into my office.
Wait, whoa. Did you AE the frick out of things and not even bring it up until now?
Well, I mean,
Oh my goodness.
I haven't gotten that far. I've got basic the Certus generation going, and then basic inscription and basic automation, but like I haven't automated the majority of it. Just the only thing I've automated
but is it tied into all the chests?
Yes. Yeah. So
okay.
So you can see this crafting terminal that could see everything. Yes.
No, I know. I just didn't know if there was anything that was missing from it or anything like that, you know?
No, it's just literally uses
omnidirectional. Got it.
Yep. So, I'll the only length I've gotten to is basically beginning to start making the parts that build the parts, right? Step one.
Okay, I do not remember if the omnidirectional can only do a point to point from one place to the other, right? You can't do multiple, like a bunch of stuff. Is that correct?
No.
Like if I want to link in the chest that's over by if I want to link in A, Amogus, and B, the Jin mining.
Right.
We do that with the same channel, or do I have to do another?
There's not channels in integrated dynamics. You would make another pair of omnidirectional connectors, because you make them in pairs, and they like this is group 4.
Yeah. So every pair is its own thing. You can't have multiple on.
Well,
you can't have a quad.
No, you would need to make another pair, but you can just have the other side go into a cable, so you can have all of that hook into the one thing. So
right, I'm going to have the two chests on linked into a single, but it doesn't have to be like per chest. I was just wondering.
But yes, you need to make two, not just one. You cannot reuse and rehook up, as far as I'm aware. That said, you could. Well, wait, never mind. So yeah, you would have to. In fact, I think they just make as pairs, don't they? I feel like
they do craft as pairs. I just didn't know if I can only put one down and then sync it with the existing one. But yeah.
No, they're like the quantum entangled singularity stuff.
Entangled warpers, yeah.
No, I was talking about the applied energies, but yeah. Regardless, they are a pair.
Anyway, entangling some glorpers is always good.
We always appreciate glorping in this house.
We do be out here entangling
Also,
our glorpers.
Behind here, I didn't know were you using the heat generator and was that part of the deal? I'd never heard you mention.
Yes, the heat generator was our initial way of getting power. Yeah.
I thought that you used the stress generator as our initial way, and so.
Yeah, sorry. That was the initial, but then the heat gen was like a next step at sort of initial, like semi-initial, medium initial.
Okay. Anyway, I didn't realize, so I was like, "Oh, this lava! I'm running into it down here," and then I was like, "Oh, there's actual like machinery in here," and so I just keep
that is true.
I slapped some obsidian down and just tell myself like, "Hey, don't go past here because there be lava." But,
I do apologize for lava being in here and messing with you.
Oh, fine. So at any rate, the big concern with the applied energistics is just I don't know how much power we have surplus in the whole thing to know whether or not we're exceeding it down here.
Okay.
But I did want to get the Certus generation going at a accelerated rate because just waiting for those ones up top that will just to slowly tick out crystals was not going to be a very viable option. So. Yep. This sped things up a little bit, and then from there I just kind of took each next step as it came. It's not, I'm not exactly making this in a pretty sort of way, so and it's not like we have the chandelier.
It's okay. I think the people they will accept this. You want to know something fun?
Yes, I like fun things.
Every time now that I go to the bathroom, ants begin crawling on my feet.
Well, good for you. Way to commune with nature there, champ. I don't know that that's something that I would go for and call fun, but I'm not here to shame anybody. So if that's cool, then that's cool. That's cool.
What's also kind of weird, though, is that...
Oh, there's more weird? Okay.
Why are you being that way? What the frick? Well, it's that, you don't take ants as something that are, like, bitey and hurt. And there's no, like, aftermath. But sometimes the way I feel that, there's ants is, like, I feel the teeniest little pinch.
They will absolutely...
I'm like, are you trying to eat me?
They will absolutely bite you. But
they don't like leave a bump or anything like that.
Not if you're not allergic, but they can if you are allergic. And also, it depends on the type of ant, because there's a thing called fire ants.
I know there are some fire ants and stuff that go. I'm aware of that, but I was just saying in terms of the kind of normie ants, whatever the normie ants are considered and called.
But yeah, it's to me, it's really impressive you get a little ant digged with its, these aren't even like soldier ants. These are just little worker ants, but they bite onto you with their mandibles, and it's enough to make you feel like a little and you think size comparison, that's 1/10000000th of your size, and it's enough to make you go,
right, yeah.
Like, either we're just weak or they're just strong or a little bit of both. But,
I think they're pretty strong,
yeah, to be fair. They're pretty strong. But I do think
it's a good thing that ants are not the size of humans, or we would be really in big trouble.
Unless we could domesticate them and ride them like the horses.
Yay, grounded.
But
okay, is it looped in? Are we looped into the mix now? We're checking. Oh, no, we're not looped into the mix. Oh, wait, no, we're looped into the mix here. That's what I meant to check. Let's see. I think we are looped in. Yes, indeed. All right, so our system with freaking, whatchamacallit, our ID system doesn't have it, like, on our crafting grid. However, the AE has both the miner and the mob drops linked in.
Is there a reason you didn't want it on the ID system?
Would I need to do a second set of omnidirectionals?
No, you would put your omnidirectional down here into the main system because the AE system already pulls off of that.
Oh, yeah, that's a smart way to do it. I agree with you there. That's true.
it just, easier, right?
Why did that? Where did the omnidirectional go? Do you have a magnet on or something like that?
I do not. I'm not even down there.
Where the oh, there it is. It's in my inventory. Got it. It just was a little weird because it didn't show up.
Just a little bit funky. This feeling inside. So anyway, I've sighed loudly and then started work on building and extending out applied energistics.
It didn't link in for some reason. No, I don't know why. So added you. That is ID 37, group 13. Then over here is 36. What the? Why is there a creeper minion egg? And also, why did the group change? 3613. What the frick? Why did it change? When I broke it, it changed its NBT and now it's not linked anymore, you freaking idiot.
I don't know if there's a way to edit it or not.
That's really... So you break the thing and it just actually breaks.
I mean,
That's
I don't think so
wild.
because we had it break and you fixed it with the warehouse and stuff like that.
No, I made new ones for the warehouse because I didn't know where they put the old one.
Got it.
Although it does say group 13... And so group 13 might just be the only thing that matters.
Group is the only thing that matters. ID is the individual thing.
Oh, that's quite a few guys.
They're all northeast, so it's nice of them to group up like that.
It's tentacle time!
Oh, right.
Where are the others, though? All northeast.
The other
Maybe
one
we need
hasn't
some spies
spawned
in the
yet.
group. Here we go. Here, no, there they are.
Yeah.
Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, and yo. Oh, how dare you still be here? You were supposed to run into the tentacles. That was effective defense. Well done.
Yes.
Yeah, that said, I have no idea why it was working and now has decided to no longer work.
As long as the groups are the same, then it'll be fine. Then it's fine, or it should be.
Group 13, and yet it is not showing up. I don't know. It worked with the AE. It doesn't work over here for some freaking reason. Not a clue. Well, should I tap it back into the AE? Or actually, you know what? Let me see if I move it back to the AE, if it works, or if something just, like, fricked it up. Checking. We're checking. All right. And there goes that. And, yep, that is linked when I put it there. But when I attach it to our other thing, it's a no-go.
Huh.
Yeah.
Actually, though, go check. Is it there in the main one?
Oh, does it go the other way? No, well, when I click my wireless, it's not there.
But that doesn't make any sense, though.
I don't know. Definitely
Well,
not there.
I understand you don't know. I'm just, but because the omnidirectional is, you're just hooking into the. I mean, it should be just a segment of the main network. So hooking into this should also be hooking into the main network. Like, that's not a sub segment. That's considered part of the main one. So, how?
I'm glad that this is stumping you too, so it's not just that people get to go jarred on. You're so dumb. Did you try right-clicking?
Have you tried right-clicking?
I don't actually know what I would right-click in this case, other than just the omnidirectional.
That's reasonable.
All right, so we need to start making the storage things. What do you think? For what crafting storage things should we start off by making?
Huh? crafting
What
storage.
level of crafting storage?
I have a 4K right now that's already there, and so the next thing is to train it up and get it to where you're making your 64s and all of that. But we don't have any automatic processing of the inscribers, which is the real confusing part.
We need to start making the auto production of the circuits.
Well, yeah, I mean, otherwise, if you're gonna do all that by hand, then you might as well just make the reactor by hand, because it's like, you know, if you're doing it on one, then you're still just doing it. You're changing which mod you're doing by hand.
You freaking idiot! Get out of here! Sorry. Zine, there is no advanced inscriber. There is only the normie inscriber.
That's why I have 5 inscribers.
Oh, you do? Okay, let me see what skill.
They're the big line of inscribers.
Okay. Oh, I see. Except, got it. They're not entirely hooked up in a situation of automatic production. Got it.
Correct. As in, they're not at all hooked up in any way to any sort of automation.
Okay. This is we can do this. We can do this. Okay, so we just got to do some crafting provides. Pattern providors. Have we done the? Let's see. Have you done the pattern? You have done pattern encoding. Okay. Have we got patterns themselves as an autocraft?
Type it in and see if it's there. No,
why are you mad at me?
Well, it's basically the equivalent of, let me Google that for you. Like, here, let me come look. Let's see. Pattern. Do we have...
I am making a pattern. I'm making a pattern. Oh, there's a pattern. Oh. Why didn't it show up when I clicked on that thing?
Lord, bro.
I don't know. It didn't show up when I clicked on the thing.
There's the Rio. But not here. That's crazy.
Okay, so we're going to need... How many inscribers do you wish to use for this stuff? Like, do you just want one that has all the recipes in it? Is that speedy enough?
No, you're gonna need at least 5. Because you need to...
Oh, right, because there's no... Got it, there's no, like, global freaking press.
Oh, it's because it's... Yeah. Oh, wait, that's the other one, though. Huh. It doesn't actually matter at all. It's just confusing.
We're gonna need some of these processors here. Some of this here processor. Oh, we need silicon.
The problem is this isn't something that you can like co-build. You know?
Ay, the freaking silicon. How's our Certus quartz looking? Okie dokie.
Like, I guess we'll work on mine colonies because it's clear that he's wants to do that, which is fine. This looks mostly done. I don't know what else. I guess some lanterns here, swapping these lanterns out.
Are you wanting to reallocate some of these mechy machines into the AE basement for things like smelting and stuff?
I mean, it's something that we could do. I tend to make dedicated machines because we normally want... even when we have auto crafting, there's a lot of one-offs and stuff when we're wandering around doing stuff that we usually want to do. But if you, I mean, again, in the early...
No, I am asking your preference.
When at the moment, I would just be getting it up and running and until I'm, like the basic pieces are provided, and then once I'm happy with all of that, then I start adding in, speed ups and dedicated bits and bobs and that sort of thing.
Okay. Do like some dedicated wham?
There's no wham anymore.
I mean, there's crafting storage. Or are you just saying in the world it's all bought up by
Yeah.
data centers and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Should have put it all in on SanDisk, man. Why didn't we put it all in on SanDisk?
If you don't know, you don't know. Hindsight's always easy and great, but you can't rely on it because it's never there when you actually need it.
Mm-hmm.
It's only there to mock you afterwards.
I haven't actually looked at prices for like RAM sticks for PC. Is it pretty bad right now?
I haven't looked at RAM, but I know that on my SSD that went out, I got it was like 200 for a 1 gigabyte SSD, and I looked, and 2 years ago I bought a 2 gigabyte for like 150. So it's definitely quite a bit up there.
I thought technology was supposed to get cheaper.
About that.
About that?
No. I don't yeah. Nothing's cheaper these days. I'm trying to what do I say here that's not obnoxiously political or anything like that, and it's just no, it's not cheaper.
That's straight pooage.
Just trying to play it safe here. Play it good and just keep it a nice, good Minecraft server.
Yeah.
Yep. I'm doing a great job, I think.
You're keeping it PG. Oh, I think also, yes, I'm assuming, guys, he meant 1 versus 2 terabyte, not gigabyte. Yes.
Whatever. Yes.
I think we knew what you meant, because you're probably, I don't know that anybody out here today these days is out looking for 1 gigabyte hard drives.
Yeah. I might have been thinking about other things at that particular moment, at that particular time.
No way, dude. No way.
It happens. All right.
Wow, the chicken farm is done.
Well, that's number 4. Now we get number 5. Usually moving from 4 to 5 is actually easier than 3 to 4. For some reason, just with the general upgrades, it's 3 to 4 is taking it from dirt hut to now we've got nice fencing and everything, and then 4 to 5 is and then we add some embellishments here and there and whatnot, and call it a day.
Do you think if I TAB the flawless budding Certus crystal that it makes it faster, or it would have to be the accelerators themselves?
I am uncertain. You could do it and see.
I did it, but it's hard to tell. I guess it doesn't
if it's
really
hard to
seem
tell
like
that
it's going.
It's not really going to be.
Probably not.
Yeah. Then you're probably not. Seems like you'd be able to tell if it was doing what you wanted it to.
Yeah, probably. All right, how you feeling about the cables? Do you want me to make the big boy cables as I expand this?
Sure.
Okay. All right, we're going to get dense and we're going to get smart right about now. Where's the standard one? Fluix ME Dense Smart.
Okay, so some stone bricks.
Sorry. I didn't mean for that to be audible, but it happens.
Sorry, I wasn't responding. I was laughing at something else.
Oh, I thought you were laughing at my burp. It was like very well timed with it.
Nope.
My apologies for the misconstruction.
It's weird that it's not placing those. It makes me think that that's not what those are, but I guess has she reported what it is? God damn it, give me that back. Oh, they're beige stone bricks. Wacky.
All right. So we got the thick boys here. And then let's see, in terms of like positioning, how would I do this? If we go uppies, that could work, I guess.
Actually,
are you chill if I take down some cabling in order to replace with the dents?
do whatever you got to do.
Okay.
I don't know if all this is supposed to be here. Definitely doesn't need to be there. That doesn't need to be there. Okay.
It's okay. It was just a lava situation. Everything's fine.
I'm glad that it all worked out.
Yep. Okay, I can't remember. You can link up pattern providers and have a cable coming out of the other side, right?
Yes, they will pass the channel through them, assuming that they're not the flat version.
I did that. I hopefully have them upgraded in place. Fingers crossed. Alrighty. So you're gonna be a silicon man.
Blinky, 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 blinky. Surely not both of these is correct. Yeah. So then we need to figure out how to make that stairs. Beige brick stairs.
And then calculation process.
It's gotta be the architect's cutter with beige brick. Right, though.
Ah, frick. I fricked that one up, didn't I? I fricked that one up.
Nope, that's different.
I did.
Okay. That's fine. Everything's fine.
Okay, then this guy's going to do all the different kinds of processors. I'm going to need to get some more patterns.
Meow. Okay.
All right, it is time
Exterior-wise, this
to
looks pretty
see
good.
if this workies. Okie dokie. So let's say I wanted to make a... Wait, Zane, how do you... What's the... If you already have something in the ME system, but you want to make more of it, I thought it was like middle mouse.
It is
Or
middle
shift
mouse.
middle mouse. Nope, it's not working. I just fixed one. Don't know why. Oh no, I'm an idiot. I keep using my wireless keybind, and I just need to. We really need to make freaking wireless ME terminals at this point, and then it'll say that. Yeah. Anyway, all right. Let's see if this works. Make 5 of these guys. Missing 5. Silicon. We need to be processing silicon. Okay, fine then. Fine, no big deal. Let's make ourselves another furnace.
That looks good. Alrighty. These are just full blocks.
What do you do again in order to... What's the setting on the pattern provider to both push and pull? Or does it do it automatically?
I feel like it could be done automatically. I don't remember. I mean, it'd just be one of the options on the left if it's there. Otherwise, it just does it.
Wait, we do need the import? I swear to God, I have done push and pull from the same pattern provider.
Absolutely.
Block crafting, never. Blocking mode, ignore the contents of the target inventory.
I think it just accepts items. You just need to have the thing push it back. But it might be...
Oh, I can set it to auto export? Oh, there it goes. There, I think that sent it. Okay. I think that did it. So that's in the inscriber. I'm setting it to auto export. I just want to see if that actually works.
But the inscribers and where they export to and stuff can be kind of obnoxious. So it might be that you do need an import to, because of the inscribers not being great about like faces and stuff like that, or it might not. Again.
Yeah, I'm gonna test and see if it works. If not, I'm just trying to save channels because I can save a channel if I don't have to use an importer.
Yeah, I understand how that works.
You understand better than most how it works. How are we freaking pulverizing? Oh, it's crusher specific. I see.
It's just a rendering problem with the rack. Nothing there. So unless there's a cutout that I don't see, then mostly it's just the wood stair. That said, there's probably several things I'm missing.
Okay, so where would I do?
So here's the earth.
Smelterinoing if I was going to do smelterinoing. Surely you don't mind if I expand this.
16, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18. Are they floating? They're not.
Wait, what's actually powering this whole thing? Is it just that crystal resonance generator?
I'd probably suspect that the energy acceptor slightly to the right there that connects into the
I see.
grid is probably helping a bit.
Yeah, it's probably good.
Probably slightly responsible. Sea Lantern, Crimson Stairs.
Okay, so energized smelter. Are you going to be nice? Top can be input and output. Auto eject on, and let's give this a try. See if it can smelt up some silicon.
How in a green bed?
Silicon, you do it.
I was out of green dye last time too, wasn't I?
Easy. All right, cool. Don't need the import bus. It just is do be importing. Okay, that is good news. Next up, let's try a processor. Engineering processor.
I don't know
Make
if it already has this, but
5 of them.
it's cheap enough. We'll just make it anyway.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Calculation. Calculation. Beautiful. 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 Okay, let's make some of these guys. Boom. Oh, it's a thing of beauty. It's a thing of beauty, dude. Let's make sure that this guy here with a logic. Make some of these guys here. Missing 4 inscriber logic presses. Am I stupid? Yes, I am.
What's my name? Yes, I am.
Who do you think you are? I am. Okay, Zine, we are automated on the presses.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, obviously there's other inputs and stuff that will have to be done at some point.
Sure.
Input resources and stuff.
Yeah.
Like we don't have everything automated, but anyway, it's pretty gaming.
Sure. I'm moving right along.
All right, and we need the what's it called? The factory upgrade, whatever's.
This was.
Why am I blanking on the? Oh yeah, the installer. That's what I mean. Okay.
I think this one's.
All
done.
right, I love this for us. So that makes it the big question is though, do we start to do an automated processing of the ores that are coming into the miner guy, and would it be better to just do that over at the miner and then link the resulting chests into the system? Probably. Be better. Okay, Zine, I'm going to take a break from the auto crafting for a minute and try to do some auto processing of the ores that are happening here.
Sounds good.
I guess the question is, like, is it universal as to how you do the, like, doubling, or are there going to be a bunch of different ways that you do it? Enrichment chamber does doubling. Oh, God. The problem is there's, like, differing outputs depending upon what you're doing. That has to be smelted up.
We need the.
It's a definite tricky dick. It's a definite tricky dick. I'm gonna avoid some stuff here.
Too. Blah. Interesting. I don't know how these work.
Man, it'd be really lovely if we had the ability to do wireless power, wouldn't it? It'd be so nice.
Seems like there'd be a lot of utility there.
Yeah.
Like that would really.
Do we need Skystone for anything? I'm just trying to filter out some of the stuff.
Yes.
We do need Skystone? Okay. Okay.
It's used, like, not frequently, but you do use it in various, like, the ME controller takes it and stuff.
All right. Sounds good. Sounds good.
What are you trying to filter out?
Well, it's just that some of the ores in here require, it's like different processing. And so it makes it like a bit of a complex situation when some of them go into the enrichment chamber and then get smelted. Some of them don't go into the enrichment chamber. Some of them, and there's like so many different ores though, that it just becomes a little tricky to do individual processes for them, you know?
Sure.
Like ancient debris. Yeah, that's another one. Forget ancient debris. You want to do a dedicated project for that? I don't know, dude.
I don't know.
Oh, things are freaking crazy. But in any case, all right, that. I guess I need.
I think what's on
an enrichment chamberino, and
time for a pickup here. A little pick me up. If I'm holding dirt, will it place it for me? It will. Actually, okay. It's like, sounds like it's using all sorts of weird sounds, but oh, hey, look, it gives you that, but down at the bottom it tells me that I can't. Got it. There we go. That's better.
I'm glad it's better.
Yeah. I'm glad you're glad. It's good we're all working together here.
Just trying to figure out how to get us some auto processing on some of these ores. It's not going to be perfect. Like Fortune 3ing would probably be better, but at least this way it can kind of just be going in the background. We don't have to worry about, oh, frick, all this stuff has got to be smelted up now, blobbity, blobbity, and it'll automatically just be done as it comes in and not be a whole complicated. It goes into the system, then gets exported, and then you can't have any of those ores in the system because they're going to get auto processed, blah, blah, blah. So, you know.
Yeah. It's good to, stay out of that situation and handle the various details. So I think you're well in the right for all the difficulties.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're out of dirt. Okay. Furnace. And a rack. Hopefully, you can find some fill dirt somewhere. But
I'm gonna have to make a very lengthy undersea power cable here, and when I say undersea, I mean underground.
they're basically the same thing, so that makes sense.
In the absence of having wireless power,
What can I do for you?
this is what must be done.
We've got to get power over to the people. So it makes sense.
It's not even the people. As a matter of fact, it's not.
Oh, well, okay.
Okay, well, let's hope that this runs far enough. All right. That's papowing. That's papowing. Kind of unnerving when you see that the universal cables are like empty. Wondering why.
What's going wrong here?
I don't know why they're empty.
But don't you? I think you do in your heart. Has that always been a thing? Probably always been a thing, and I've never noticed. I want to see this.
Wait, do glorpers transfer power?
Yeah, you can glorp power.
Wait, you can glorp power? Oh my god. I thought the glorpers were reserved for physical goods. Oh, frickage.
It's really cool.
Oh, frick, man. I just dug tunnelage for no reason at all.
I mean, it's pretty easy to dig with our tools, so
It's so
should
over,
be okay, right? Nothing.
Actually, is it even worth entangled glorpers? Ooh, they're kind of expensive. It's not even worth, actually. You know what? It's not even worth. I'm going to stick with my old-fashioned archaic power situation, which I actually just undid using my... I was trying to plug the hole, but all the dirt was in my dank, so that I ended up using the wand, and what I ended up doing is I plugged everything that I just dug like an idiot. But it's okay. We rebuild. We recover.
Sounds
we
like it's okay.
All right.
All right.
Say no to the glorp.
He's anti-glorp these days.
When it comes to the glorp, just say no.
Sir glorps a lot.
Are they still doing dare in schools and stuff, or has that fallen to the wayside?
I don't know. I haven't checked in with my kids lately to see what they have to say on this
How many
subject.
kids do you have?
It's really hard to say.
Prolific.
Yeah. But so I don't know.
Yeah, Zine, prolific like Watson.
Listen, we could all learn a thing or two from Watson.
We truly could. He was too good.
For
this
example,
Earth.
if you don't put down lights, it can lead to a lot of problems in the future.
I guess he did learn that the hard way, huh?
You hate to see it, but you know, he did learn. Okay, that should fix that. Take care of that, and so then we just need these two.
I did just actually realize that there we go.
You just realized? Oh my.
I just realized things.
Resolver Courier, we like to see it. Let's see. I think we need to. What is it? The debris, ancient debris. We could use some more. Our netherite's a little low, so I'm wondering about a little scryage run for some debris.
There is some debris over in this chest over here if you wanted to link some out.
Oh, never mind. I mean, it's not that it's like it's
no
a ton,
no
but
need to scry any longer.
no, it's not that it's a ton, but it's certainly more than we had. So
Covers it.
what steps do I need to take in order to maximize it?
And then you're gonna go. It's got to go into a freaking chest. And after the chest, it's gonna go. Yeah, we're gonna do a buffer chest.
All right, so that's a 3 to 4. Crusher gives me 3 to 1 ancient debris. So Crusher and enrichment is a 3 to 1. Which I think is going to be my best bet. Okay, so we do that. And then in the end...
Wait, no, stop. You're not, no, stop doing that. That's not what you're supposed to do, you frick.
Is it doing exactly what you told it to?
Probably, but it was not, it should have read my mind, and that would have been significantly better if it did do.
So I can only assume that you're... Where are those going? Are you importing from the enriching thing now?
No, I haven't changed anything. I am currently trying to figure out which things do not get enriched, and hoping it's not more than 5 things in here, ideally. Guess we'll figure it out, though. Definitely going to need more alloys, though. How are we doing on our brash? God, always a little bit lackey.
We never quite have what we're looking for.
Oh, yes, glowstone. That is a good call. Definitely that. Yep, that goes in the freaking thing.
Can you do a basic on the crusher? Is the crusher crushable? Yep, okay.
Do we have a secondary mixer that I can throw brass processing into?
Nope. That's the only mixer we've had. But if you haul out the coal out of here...
Oh, it'll be good? It's not just going to keep sending more coal in?
Well, I mean, that's I was just taking the coal out of the chest so that now you can throw it in there and it should be fine.
All right.
Oh, it will not be because it is filtered. There we go.
Well, I'll just let me do quite a few right now. I'm going to do quite a few, and that way, and I'll T-ab it, I'll Captain Guppy it, and then that way we'll be gaming, and then boom, 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 boom.
Yeah, I mean,
and
using
then
the
all I
2
gotta
chests,
do
if
is-
you really wanted to, you could do a whole thing, because these 2 chests feed in, so you could just put zinc in one and copper in the other, and off it goes.
Oh my god, dude, no, it's cranking. I've never seen crankage like this in my life. Holy frig, not since Willie Crank It has there been cranking like this before.
Never before have we seen cranking as cranky as this.
This is in honor of Willie Crank It, everybody. That's enough brass. That'll hold us over for a
The
little bit.
people that you're
good.
choosing to celebrate, you know?
Wait, what do you... I thought we celebrate Willie Crank It.
We do.
Oh, okay. I mean, worry there for a second. Oh, he doing the triplage. Should I blacklist debris so that you can dedicate a particular processing for it?
I don't think we need to. I mean, it's just...
Okay, because I was just going to have the ancient debris going through the doubling process that everything else is going to be going through.
Okay.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
We are very rapidly draining our power. Probably.
Are we going through the buffer? No, it's that guy's still got 100 milli.
Yeah, that being the front. So of the 2 batteries, when you check the one that stays full at the front, it stayed at 100, but the battery behind is where you'd actually be looking.
No, I understand that. I was just trying to be the optimist, glass half full kind of guy here.
No.
I mean, that's why we're bringing this all online, for the sake of being able to generate more power. We are up to 719 millibuckets of fissile fuel. I bet in terms of, you know, if we integrated the energy generation curve, that would be quite a lot of energy to be dual-bladed by that amount of stuff.
That's a good point.
What's that?
Literally, the only thing that your front cube is powering is the induction smelter to the left of it. And there's literally, it's that.
I would
like,
help. I would help.
Yeah. Oh, and our nether lava seems to have broken, so that's part of the problem. My life trying to keep this base running.
So, in that case, here goes nothing. Maybe.
That should be enough probably to make it catch up. I'm curious without going down there if that's all it needed.
Filter and add with that signal, and
yep,
here he goes. Here he goes. Alrighty. And then,
oh, interesting. Now it's going down
upgrade
again?
issues here.
It was only while I was in there? How do I keep that dimension portion loaded?
Ooh.
The ink, because we have an anchor on the mechanism, and that ain't working.
We are, in fact, running low on Iran. Yeah, no wonder we need to get that processing going.
This has a anchor in it, but it's not enough to keep the nether loaded. How do... I don't know of a way. Wish this was spinning faster too, but. What goes into the not the motor, the rotational speed? Yeah, the controller. Oh, it's just brass and a precision mechie. That's easier. Could probably replace some of this.
Oh boy, we really need to be processing some of that iron. All right, I'm gonna send some iron into the manual processification here.
Processification. Did you go and pull iron from the mob?
I just
chest,
yoinked
or?
a bit from the miner because we are a little bit low on that, as it turns out.
From the miner, like from mine colonies.
Oh no! From the gin, from the genie, my boy.
Speaking of gin and genie and stuff, don't we have a digital miner off somewhere, just chilling in the like Great Beyond or something?
Absolutely do. However,
yeah, we don't have the power to run it, or we didn't.
Yeah,
at
that
least.
thing is not a very economical system for stuff like at all.
Right.
Initially, the idea was, to get the uranium. Also, digital miner. It's in the system, so don't worry about that. It's not like it's lost, trying to find its way home or anything like that.
Oh, I thought I wasn't sure if we left it out.
Oh no, because remember, it drained its power in the course of like 30 seconds, all 100 million.
Yeah, I mean, I remembered that. I just, like I said, I wasn't sure. I didn't remember whether or not we'd left it where it dropped or not. But if we didn't, all good. So, also, how many precision mechies do we have? Because we don't, like, it's cheap, but we did take down everything to make them. Bruh. It's raw, isn't it?
Okay, you're doing that. You're doing that. We also are going to need some factory installers. Okay, do a couple of that guy. Okay, very good, very good. Do a little bit more processing, and then we got to do some freaking speed upgrades and stuff like that. There's just so much to do here, man.
Isn't it cool?
Yeah, I mean, all this just to be able to make more power. We got to go in debt with the amount of power in order to hopefully be able to make up for it on the back end once all is said and done.
Yeah, isn't it cool?
It's pretty cool. That's going there. Okay, so the copper do be vrooming now, which then goes into copper dust. All right, so we're going to have to do another filter with you on the black list.
I'm getting blacklisted? Again?
The question is, like, what else is going to be on the blacklist? I don't know. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Yes, spaghetti a moment. We may need to figure out a little bit of a temporary holdover to generate more power.
Did you run out of power?
Yep.
But I'm sure your battery here is doing great, right?
Oh, yeah. No, I thought you changed where that was plugged into.
Nah.
See. Well, that is a bit of a conundrum-y pants.
Okay, it's...
What would be the best way to... Are we gonna... Do we
you
have
go.
enough lava coming into the Entangle Warper that we could just stack more dynamos?
No, in fact, I'm having problems with that, but your battery's working now.
Oh, sure, I get that, but that is a bit of a temporary holdover, obviously.
Well, yeah. I mean, I guess it depends on. You've mentioned ore processing and stuff like that. Is this all stuff that is just constantly running, or is this stuff that is running because you're making things right now?
Well, there's a huge backlog. Like, once it processes all this, I'm sure it's not going to be a huge power consumer, but right now,
Yeah.
yes, it is.
So the magma dynamos, it definitely makes enough to fill these easily, but I was just noticing just a minute ago and just fixing just a minute ago that not that I found a fix, but just trying to figure it out. That the nether is not staying loaded so that it's running out of lava on this side. And I don't really have an answer at the moment because I do have an anchor on the entangle glower there, and that is not being good enough.
It's not ideal.
No. So, don't necessarily have all the answers on that yet.
Well, I can stop the processing over here just in the interest of saving a little pow for the moment.
We can put... I mean, we're so hard back here that it's a little difficult, but... Do you know why this barrel's here? I don't think I put that barrel there, did I?
No idea why that barrel is there. I didn't put that there.
Okay. We could try putting another more stress on it, but we'd have to figure out how to run it. More stress FE generators.
They really didn't make power generation a simple thing.
Well,
prior to getting the stuff, you know what I could do?
They added a whole create power grid thing that we haven't looked at all. And I don't know how much or what's involved and what, like, it's not a mod I know, but it could be that that's, you know, that's power generation and we're just not
right
looking at it. So there are things out there. Generation induction rotor. Generate electricity when spinning in a magnetic field. You can extend the rotor assembly by placing more rotor blocks. Okay.
I forgot how to view my balance again. I thought it was /economy, but it's not /econ. Frick!
The end. Oh,
it's just EC check balance. Sparkle. 14. God, I can't buy very many wind gens. I was going to try to buy some wind gens, but it was a no. 1,800 smackaroos, and I only got 1,400 smackaroos on me. Not it.
Holy moly.
I still look like there's a freaking black hole rising over the horizon. What the heck? Has it always been this way and I've just not noticed because I'm dumb?
I don't know what you're looking at to say.
Like, if you just look at the moon, it looks like there's a freaking black hole.
I haven't observed that, but I can't say as to whether or not that's because it hasn't been there or that's my lack of observation skills. It could go either direction really on that one. All right.
Well, do you want to maybe end at this obstacle that we must conquer, and then we will try to figure out a solution next time to this, our power woes?
Our power woes, our pow woes. Sure. We want to thank our sponsor of the series, Apex Hosting, providing the server we're playing on. If you guys want to play with your friends, you're going to need a server. Check out the links in our descriptions. You can get one and save 25% off on your first month all together. And thank you to them for sponsoring. Thank you for looking into it. We create these live, twitch.tv/CaptainSparkles and twitch.tv/Zine. Come and be a part of the recording and, yell at us and go, they never look at chat. And while we look at chat and go, oh, hey. And then if you have enjoyed the video, hit that like button, leave a comment letting us know what you liked. And if you're willing, subscribe, turn on notifications. Anything for you before we go?
Nope. All good. We will see you next time.
All right. Bye, guys.
Okie dokie. I must pee and then we can resume.
for this house to come down. You've lived a good life.
All right, I will be right back.
I don't think. I mean, because I've edited the config so it's no longer a manual override. Like we just have access to chunk loading, but I don't think it's a chunk loading as in that. I think it's a chunk loading as in the interdimensional, which obviously we haven't quite solved for. I think. So, I don't know what the solution to that is, but I think that's the problem. This place was abandoned anyway. We were just keeping it around as a little habitat for the chickens. So, you like that little house? And now it's gone forever. But it was also half burned down, so it was doomed a long time ago. But we need space. Or at least I feel like we do. The hell is all this stuff, though? So much yunk. A lot of this will come in handy, though, eventually. Apparently that's not breakable. Keep trying to shift down to, like, get something, and then it's like, okay, so you want to open the controls? Like, no. No, I do not. Thank you for asking. But no. I know that Crate has something, or at least I've seen something Crate-ish. I just don't know if it was an extended Crate thing that had a chunk loading thing, but I can't remember if it's like part of trains, if it's if it was simply an extension that that was in whatever it was that I used it on. But I feel moderately confident that Crate had a chunk load thing. Was it an add-on? Is that what it was? Also, I don't really know what to do about not having dirt. I feel like I'm more confused by it than I should be, but I thought we looked to see if we could make dirt, and there really wasn't much in the way. And I don't know what the hell all this is. Maybe biomatter and stuff, slag, compost, like. Drying out mud if we had it, squeezing out mud, smelting frozen dirt. So I guess I could take sand and add biomass. So that's something we could do, because biomass is definitely part of the ethanol, or whatever the hell all that is, process. So take that and put it through there. Take it, dink it, tear down another. Yeah, I mean, obviously I'm aware that if I tear down something that, you know, I will get dirt from it. But I don't really like the idea of just teleporting somewhere and just plowing the earth, and then coming back. I realize that that's arbitrary, but it's just, you know, if I can figure out a way to avoid that, I'd just as soon avoid that. But it's like, I swear to God, dirt's getting destroyed? Maybe it just all came as grass because I had Silk Touch on. That would be more likely.
Okie dokie, I am ready when you are.
Just not a lot of dirt to be had for me, you know? All right, that fills that in and takes care of that. And then we destroy this. Little flower. Assuming I can land on it. And there you go. Okay. All right. Ready to go when you are.
Just admiring your interlocking engineering. Wow. Okay. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to another episode of Minecraft Eternal, the second one, brought to you by our wonderful server hosting sponsor who hosts all of this villaging that you see before us. Apex Hosting. If you are interested in villaging, building, mod packing, vanilla Minecrafting, even other gamesing with your friends, check them out via the links in the description of the stream of the YouTube video and use our codes. Get 25% off your first month and do just that. Thanks to them for sponsoring. And how is it going over here? Oh, God, you've leveled the house.
Yeah, I mean, it was abandoned anyway, and I was looking at, like, possibly some of the
They're gonna come home. They're going to come home someday.
Well, they're going to go, where's our house? And I'll be like, Sparkle to tell you, and then I'm going to go in the other room.
Am I the bearer of bad news?
Yes. That was
my job.
That was the idea, yeah. Yeah, here, you handle it. But he's like, I need some space if I'm going to look at create power at all. Other than that, that's all that's happened since, you know, point A to point B. Well, and I'm running.
Have you looked into this, like, outside of stuff? Like, outside of here, have you looked at this expansion before or no?
No, I've never used it before in my life.
Oh, okay.
I was just looking at the ponder and going, okay, well, I mean, I can make that and then figure out from there what to do.
I always get the, like, motors and the alternator stuff reversed, you know?
A car's alternator charges its battery. Ergo,
I know.
An alternator takes mechanical energy and converts it to electrical energy. On the other hand, a motor is what you do when you want to spin something, so it takes electrical energy and converts to. But yeah, I get it confused too if I'm ever trying to think of it.
Okay, thank you for making me feel better about myself. Potato battery. That's so cool that you can make a potato battery. I mean, my assumption is at the end of the day, right? Any form of power generation here with Create is just going to be taking rotation and turning it into power, which I guess is what any power is at all ever, for the most part, period, in the world. But I'm just trying to figure out, like, what will we be able to do differently that generates more power more effectively?
Well, right now, the only thing we can do from rotational power is using these stress FE generators, I believe.
Right.
And I don't think that those work. At the scale or amount. And we have 40 of our 53,000 generated stress. We're using 41.
Oh, we're very low.
Yeah.
Got it.
So it just seemed like maybe, I don't know if it's going to generate a lot. I don't know if it's one of those where you put it all together and you're like, oh, that's all you get. Or if you're like, oh my God, it's actually great. And we start figuring things out. I've just never used it. So, but I've been from time to time willing to learn things. And so I think we're approaching one of those times.
Let's see. What do you do? Okay, rotors are the most basic part of a generator. Maybe we're trying to make a generator? Generator.
Yeah, I mean, I was looking at the rotors. That was where I was starting.
Okay. Generator, computator, taught, and then a communicator, and the generate electricity when spinning in a magnetic field. Constant voltage generator. Whoa, that's freaking crazy.
Oh, that's why that barrel was there. That's what it was.
Now, is this going to generate a different thing than RF? Because it's talking about voltage, which is concerning me that this is like not going to transfer.
Okay. I still don't know anything about it, having not used it, so I don't know what it's going to do.
Yeah. I gotcha. Okay, well, clearly we need the induction router. And where did the commutator tot go?
Copper coils are from sawing copper plates. And it's one of those where I tore down a lot of this stuff, and now it's like, oh, I need it back.
Were you thinking of just adding some more off of the stressometer and kind of doing that, or where were you thinking of locating this?
Yeah, pulling off the stressometer side, like that. That's why I leveled the house, was to use this area and try and figure it out. Again, I don't have a real layout or plan. I figured I'd start figuring out how to build the pieces.
Mm-hmm. And were you thinking you wanted to run it at this speed, or you're at a rotation speed? That makes sense. That's a good idea.
Thanks.
Uh-huh. No problem. Happy to assist with this and stuff like that. Okay, well, I'll just freaking make some of these freaking generator induction dongers here. Copper wire is sawing plate.
You're coming up on exactly what I've been doing. Do you
Are
want
you
to
making copper plates right now?
I mean, I was setting up the sawed stuff, so
got it.
Did you want to take over doing that, or what?
Sure, I'm happy to start putting together some of the resources, because I don't want to. I feel like it's better for me to just have the resources made and floating in the system than it is for me to put down some Congress champions and Shafters champions and stuff like that, and then you are displeased with the placement.
Okay. I mean, I don't have anything to place down either, so it's I mean, we're just at the starting point.
No,
here.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, you're gonna start working out the location and just getting the rotation in there, and so I figured seems good.
Okay.
Good.
All right, then let us figure it out. Windows, please. Okay, no problem. Let us try again.
before having the item, drag an item onto a recipe filter for saw?
I usually don't.
I see. I guess I just have to make a filter.
I usually will figure out. I mean, if I can take one on, or make one of the item, then I just place.
Yeah,
that
no, but
after.
I can't unless I would have to do it basically a different way. But that's okay. Okay, boom. And hopefully this works. Beautiful. That worked. All right, cool.
So. We start here. I don't know what item this is.
Okay, beautiful thing. The question is, how many commutators do we want to make? 3 for now, I guess.
He poisoned me. Is that the right way to do that? So block in, shaft out. Yep, that's good. And then we need a lever. Clutch mode. Click and hold edit. Oh, interesting. Did it not show a lever on that? I guess not. That's kind of weird that... Ah, I see. Okay. Then... What is each of these doing, though? It doesn't really clarify. Okay, so that's...
Hey, Zine, so the mechanical crafters are disconnected. Did you have a preferred way to run power into them?
They hadn't been there. I just set them up and went. So I would, if it were me...
I didn't know if it's going to eat too much stress if we hook them up at full power, or you're fine with it.
We can unhook them if need be, because they're usually only temporary.
Sounds good.
So, have at it.
Alrighty. Sounds good. Will do.
Does the rotor need to be... Okay, it does. Yeah. So I take the rotor, the general induction rotor, that's the center point, and then I add in these pieces around here, and I can use this angle to connect them, but those are the housings.
That's fine.
So... And the housings along the way.
Okay, boop, 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 and then here we go, and here
Just
we go.
doesn't really
And
explain
we'll
a whole
start
lot.
Making generators.
Shunt generator. Okay. Self-excited configuration, which generates constant voltage. Fun, great, wonderful, love that. Everything's wired correctly. I should start for the residual magnetic field of the windings. So it talks about windings, but I don't see windings in here. Right-clicking two shafts with a coil item will create a winding. Okay. I know it's silly, but two shafts, coil,
All right.
winding. Okay,
I
so
have
it's like a
acquired
belt. It's
5
done like a belt.
induction generator guys. How are you? Are you feeling like just pop them on
Just
here?
pop them
something
on
like
there
that?
for
See
a
how
second, and yeah, and then we need all sorts of other
You
things.
muted, by the way.
Yep. Yeah, no, that's just slap them on there, and we can adjust off of that. But we need to get bindings and all the different pieces there. So I think you had started. I see the copper coil, and then I think you use you get some shafts, and you basically use the copper coil as if it were a belt. So you put your shaft there and there. Line it up there and there, and then take your coil and it says green, but it won't do.
Wait. Oh, you do like a connectee?
Yeah,
I see,
it's
I
like
see.
it's like a
Interesting.
belt, but it's not connecting yet. So this is what I'm trying to figure out is how.
You need one per.
Well, I have
think
5.
So hold on, Bear, and then Bear. There we go. There we go.
Okay. Did it? Oh, I was pulling them out of I was looking at them in the system. Okay. So, and then now we need to add all wiring bits and bobs to this.
Do you leave one just on top, or do you want them on like all sides, sort of?
I have no idea yet. Still, just I go into Ponder, I look at it, I try and look back and go, and then work from there.
Some more, just in case we want to do more sides, I'm going to get some more wire going.
So it has a generator commutator and a vertical generator commutator. I mean, I assume those are the same thing. It's just the shaft. Where's the commutator in the diagram, though? I don't know. It hooks into the commutator. And I don't know what each of these... So this is a voltage regulator situation.
Okay, yeah, so the Ponder does seem like it shows having coils on multiple sides, maybe.
Yeah,
God, do you need like a positive and a negative terminal on top of the coil or something like that?
No,
Amazing.
That's not too confusing. Like there's a little there's a piece that will connect the two that's kind of it's in the back of the Ponder, but it's an angled piece, and I've got that. What I'm looking at is the generator commutator, which apparently needs to go here or out of the clutch, and then that hooks into a top of the coil and goes from there. Basically, it's like my poor little brain. So
I'm clicking on the Ponder of the commutator and it just sends you back to the generator.
A lot of them just send you to that same one. Although if you look at if you press to the right on the basic, it'll have a more advanced one that you can kind of see.
I'm just trying to figure out where the commutator
It's at the front.
is.
It's between it's between the motor.
Oh,
clutch
okay,
and
got
the
it.
induction rotor. Yeah. So, and that's where the first wire hooks up, right?
Okay, so I see. Now the question is, can you? Okay, so you can extend it like a belt.
Yeah, I think this is like in terms of usage
programmed it
wise,
like belts.
it's for using belt stuff. Yeah, it acts like a belt.
Yeah.
So there's the 45-degree thing, which is, let's see, into here, into there, into here.
I wish. How do we figure out what each of these blocks is? Is it just by sight?
Yeah. I mean, well, no. If you in the ponder, you can see the block names at least over our generator parts to the left. If you click on that.
Oh, you can. Okay.
Yeah. So generator housing, I think, is what splits between the two. So in theory, you can take this and take this and go boop and boop. And
okay, so voltage gauge, power resistor, rheostat. Do you think I need to make power resistor and rheostats?
I don't know.
Okay.
I figured I would start building basically what they have there, and try and understand.
Then I'll do
what
power
I'm building.
limiter and rheostat.
Yeah.
All right.
They have a voltage gauge in there, a current gauge. Why is there?
I thought we had more Zingits. Where did the Zingits go?
No idea. That said, our brass problem's fixed.
How much brass do we have?
About 2.4K. So
cool. That's a good amount of alloys right there.
Yeah. Well, didn't want to have to go back to it, so
makes sense. Yep.
That said, hang on. My story gets better. All right.
I love a better story.
There's some zinc for you. I did find to bake some zinc and have some separate and stuff.
Okay.
So it's not a lot, but it's, some.
Ain't much, but it's honest work.
Yeah. So let's... Okie dokie. And then... we need the housing.
Interesting. We got a brand new type of casing. The conductive casing. Fascinating.
This needs... oh, yeah, I was just like, oh, and I need a conductive casing. That's good. It's good to have that.
Power a resistor. And then what was the other thing that we needed? Oh yeah, the rheostats, wire connector, and device connector.
The coils are rotated wrong. Oh, well.
Oh, yes. You need to be a platform. Yes, platform.
Okay, yes.
Just throwing iron ingots onto the saw thinking something's going to happen, and it definitely wasn't.
And it was not.
You're learning a lot here today. You thought you were done with college? Yep. Create sometimes do be basically training for real life jobs.
Oh, the part that I just was a little horrified is it's like here's you can for your potential between voltage drops between the two turbos, and I'm like, I don't know what it's saying, but I don't like what it's saying. Why are these not working?
Yeah, electricity is just, it's basically magic.
When I think of the inevitable downfall of civilization, and hopefully following the apocalypse, the slow reassimilation and regrowth. The thing that just always boggles my mind is getting from point A to point B again. We have all these.
You think that the people will refigure it out?
I think they figured out, but it's it's going to take generations in order to get back in a way, to build the machine that's built the machine kind of thing. I don't remember what it was, but I was reading a survival novel story that was talking about two guys that their disasters happened and they're out roaming trying to find stuff, and they come across a train car that got separated or hasn't been looted, and they're all excited, and they open it up and it's full of PlayStation 4s, and they were just like,
what are we gonna do with this?
Yeah, this is complete and utter useless to us now. There is nothing. I was hoping for food or clothes, and that's all. And it was kind of, I don't know. That always stuck with me of our electronics in an apocalypse become useless, and yet they're what we want. And anyway, it's an interesting paradigm to think about momentarily.
Not my PS4. And then what was it? Connector. We needed a wire and a device connector. Yeah. All right. And then the zinky. Yeah, it turns out that all your comforts require a lot of other back-end stuff in order for them to actually work as comforts. They don't just work on their own.
Nope, they really don't.
Always makes me think back to this. I went to basketball camp when I was a youngin', and the coach. I mean, I got the first time, and then from there, every time they do this again, I'm covering my mouth, tee trying not to blurt out the answer. But basically, it was calls you up there, and he's like, "All right, how do we catch the ball?" And he's like, "Well, with our hands." And he goes, "Okay, well, stand there." And then he throws the ball off to the side. He's like, "You can only use your hands. How are you going to catch the ball?" And then the kiddos slowly but surely go, "Actually, it's your hands and your arms." And then he also throws it to the side. You still can't reach it. Actually, and then finally someone's like, "It's just your entire body is what you use here." And it's kind of like the PlayStation. It's just your hands.
That is kind of like the PlayStation.
Yep. I thought it was an apt analogy for things.
Really brings it all home for us.
Okay, now the question is, does each coil need its own device connector and wire connector? Given that they're really cheap, my guess would be yeah.
It does not show them as it in the demonstrated thing. There's a housing that connects the two. It's the generator housing, and you can use that to basically go do that 45 between the two.
Oh, got it. Okay.
And give it the goods that it needs there.
So now that's pretty cool. Now, do you need them on every single one?
No. It only shows one.
Oh, okay. Cool.
And then we get some insulated wire here.
I guess the big question at the end of this all is, how do we make this tie into FE?
What does this do? Hey, I made a point.
Cool.
Yeah.
You connected it to itself. Let's go.
It's not to itself. It's to... I don't know what it is. Rheostat. Were you not making the middle piece here?
Wait, what was the middle piece? Oh, that guy. Sorry, I thought you were on that guy, so that is my bad. I got you.
I'm just trying to figure out how to.
That guy is the commutator tot.
They do actually show. That's the tall one to the length one. This is backwards, which is a little concerning, but I don't know if it's
there's so many
needs to be.
freaking dongers to do. Whole double andesite.
This will be a lot easier if and when I figure out why I'm doing stuff instead of just doing stuff.
Well, for that, I think we might need to take a trip down YouTube electrical engineering videos.
I am a little concerned at, it talking about voltage drops and stuff like that. That is concerning to me. So that
Yeah, I don't know what that means about the stuff.
And this goes into there. Oh, that's the other side of the commutator. Okay, so the one side of the commutator goes through there, and then the other side goes out. Voltage tuned by changing the resistance on the thing, right? And then no idea what this guy does. And then that goes to the other side of the coil and into what looks like...
Are you getting zapped yet?
No, but I'm using insulated wires, so I tried to avoid that. All of these look identical. But you also raise a good point, and something that I really think we might need to figure out.
How we link it into our existing power system.
How does this link into our existing power system?
Good question.
Wait, what is this? Circuit design table. Design and write circuit schematics. If you want to place components, you must have them in your inventory. When you give it an empty schematic, writes the current design into a schematic. There's a circuit design table to design circuits.
That's too much. I can't go into that.
Okay, fair enough. Transformer core. Transformers come in different sizes, each of them offering different power capabilities and winding capability. Oh my balls.
Oh my balls, indeed.
There.
Oh, and then we need a... Wait, and then it should... But where do we... And then it... Okay, I'm gonna try... It goes like... It goes like that, and then it goes to there. Wait, why don't they connect? Is it being obstructed?
I don't know.
Oh, never mind. No. You just need more. You just need more.
That goes there.
Oh, did you put the drivey knob? I didn't realize you needed a drivey knob. Is that linking in? Wait. Oh, it goes into that terminal. Okay, that's... Frick you! I don't know if it goes into that terminal. Is that the terminal?
Why did they give me levitation? Why did I have to get levitation out of that?
Ah! Why insulate the cables? It makes them less fun. You like there, and maybe you go there.
Oh, I'm using the wrong thing. That's right. That's why. So basically, the circuit needs to go. I don't know what this line is, but if you know, like there's a positive and a negative on the commutator. And I think that's where you need to. The cabling needs to go eventually into, or do that to make the loop.
Okay. I was trying to make sense of. I thought that the voltage gauge had a couple of like antennas. I didn't realize. Okay, that's in the commutator.
Yeah.
One goes in the commutator, and then I see. So basically, I did these on the wrong. I'm gonna. You gotta be kidding me, you little fricks. I'm going to switch these sides. Bottom left. it'll make it better, I think, rather than our wires crisscrossing. How the frick am I getting? How do you get rid of this cable? Trying to get rid of the cable.
I don't know, man. It's
What the?
Oh, not like that. I think the cable.
Oh, brother!
It's
oh no!
This is fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry. It was a minor setback and a major deal. So we put that there, and then everything's better-ish. And then it was the wire connector right here, the tall one, and then there was the flat.
We had it back. I got it. There's
Okay.
that guy.
Yeah, that guy. So I think that's just a rendering thing with the cable. Don't know, but
well, because the other ones were kind of floating. They looked pretty cool. They looked
yeah,
pretty
no,
nice,
I agree. I don't know where that one decided to.
Oh, you think it might just be gone and fricked
yes,
up?
I think might be
Got
a
it.
rendering issue, is what I'm saying.
Okay,
Someone is like losing their mind. Like, how do these guys? But I'm sorry, this is not. You know,
Dude, this is
not
technical as
not
frick.
being engineers. I don't know.
Yeah.
High voltage switch allows you to toggle electricity using kinetic input.
God,
No,
Wait. Oh my God, dude. Wait.
I just-
which goes to which?
let
Holy
me
frick.
give power to our stuff. I'm about ready to be like, well, it's never gonna work. Battery. Can I hook up? That is.
Is that doing anything?
I don't know.
Is anything
We don't-
happening?
Well, we don't have the gauge that they show going, so it's hard.
Yeah, I was just thinking we didn't need that, but maybe we should do.
Okay, now, good luck figuring out
that-
which one of them it is.
So let's see. How would that do? That's just an extra wire off of the voltage gauge, and then we just do extra wires off the commutator into that.
The punch card reader doesn't seem right.
Oh wait, actually, this goes the rheostat. It's the middle one into this guy. I don't know if that makes a difference. Can I undo you? I wish they made it more obvious, like how you disconnect the wire. What the?
No disagreement there.
Ah!
Contactor. A contactor
Hardly
lets you
newer?
switch high currents with lower voltage. I don't. Stop talking to me about. I mean, like, I realize it's very important, but it's like, stop. I don't care about voltages and adjusting them. I need to. I'm going to. But right now, I just like, can we actually run anything of ours using this?
Like, what would? Yeah, it's like, what would this actually be doing? Okay, so if I were to put this guy here, it's like saying that I can do like that. Wait, that's the. Oh, that would be. Does it go? It goes
Oh,
like
hey,
positive
there's
to positive
wire
and-
cutters in here that you can make.
That still says 2 volts. Oh, maximum voltage. Wait. It doesn't seem to be showing any voltage whatsoever. Maybe we would just have the wrong connectors in the thing. I don't know. Wire cutter. No, that doesn't. Nope, that doesn't. Nope. Wait, nope. Wire cutters aren't the way.
Wire cutters are not the way. All right. Think back. Comfy reading. Electricity read. Pondering device. I feel like the ponder. Oh. Okay. So the device connector right here, isn't that what this is?
Yes.
That's basically if you have an electrical component, then not all of them have a terminal built in, like the rheostat and everything like that. So the device connector hooks into that device and allows you to wire it into the system. So if we had a battery here, we could put a like a mechanism
Another
battery,
device connector.
we could put a
on
device connector to it and then wire it in theory.
it. Okay.
So
Okay.
I don't know that we're getting as much voltage as we would like, given that it's 0.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like more than 0 personally. I think that would be helpful.
Obviously, one end is blue, one end is red. I don't know if
Yeah,
it's...
I didn't know if it's... I did same color to same color.
Yeah,
Maybe that's wrong.
if it's directional or whatever. So
The other thing up here, though, is I don't know, are these in the right ones? Because there's red and blue here. I just don't know how you change it after the fact. And
well, you can. I mean, it says the insulated, like they're showing colored wires, but that's just the dyes.
Yeah, it is. But it's just the colored on the connectors themselves that shows up.
So if we look at this, he comes right off of the commutator onto the voltage tester, or actually, he comes off of the device on the magnetic coil because it's going to generate a charge. It goes into the rheostat, and you tune the voltage there, and then that goes over through the resistor for whatever reason that I don't really know, and the resistor hooks onto the opposite side of the commutator. So it's right into commutator, into power connector, a relay. So I think the tall post is just getting the wire there. So our circle would be from... I don't know if the wires aren't deleting, or for me, like if they're gone, or if it's like you've actually strung spaghetti, but I see wires just everywhere.
There are like, well, there's one on the ground that's irrelevant. There should be 2 that go to this guy, and then there's one that goes up to here. I don't know how much spaghetti you're seeing, but
I see like 2 right here, 2 right here, 2 over there. It's a little confusing. Let's see. What's the...
Oh, wait. I think this guy is actually wrong here. This should be... Wait. How do I undo the wire without deleting everything? That's what I don't understand. It's so dumb, and the wire cutters don't seem to work. It work for you?
I use the wire cutter on the terminal.
Okay, so that maybe to...
Oh, no, you actually use it on the literal wire.
Oh, okay. That goes to there. Then this guy to here. These are both blank, so that shouldn't matter. And then this one went back to there. Wait, and it's going to be blue to blue, red to red, and
we have measured voltage.
SMH. Wait, we do?
0.01, but it's there.
Oh.
I think.
Wow. How do we make it more?
Hey, it's 0.07. Now, the rheostat is supposed to change something about the voltage as well. I don't know what, but this is like you tune the voltage, and then this is a resistor, but I don't know how to optimize it. Like, but I think the resistor and all that's stepping it down, but if we spin it faster...
Oh, whoa. Yeah, that's 180 volts, except your stress goes uppies more. But yeah, now we have voltage. Okay. It's wired up.
Yeah, we're doing nothing, and we don't know how to do it, but we're doing it. We don't know why
it's
it
working.
works.
Well, now, okay. So can we just boost it up by adjusting some values here on these guys? Maybe, possibly? Let's see. Okay, wait. Let's plug an energy cube. Surely we got just a basic energy cube. See what happens.
That's literally what I was,
It's literally what he was doing.
Yeah, that's literally what I was doing, except I can't remember what the frick it's called. Is it just energy cube? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
So it's fine. These things are so expensive. Oh, my God. 1, 2,
all the gold
3,
is actually
4,
ridiculous.
5, 6 blocks of gold.
And then, okay, so then, we'll just pop that down there.
Steel casing we have. So, all right. And then we need another one of the device connectors, right? So,
yep, I got one. Where do you want to throw it off of the device connector up here, though?
You mean skip the rheostat and everything like that?
Oh, well, I just don't. Where were you planning on tapping into the power?
I mean, the endpoint is here right now, so I assume the...
Oh, is it?
Yes.
I figure you tap into the device connector. No.
I don't know. Here, put a device connector. Come off the resistor because they show the power kind of. So come off the resistor into that.
It doesn't click on that. It doesn't. No. It doesn't want to.
Hand that to me, would you?
Okay.
Thank you. All right. So. Oh.
I figure just wire directly off of this device connector here, right?
Well, that won't connect onto that. We'll connect onto.
Wait, what are you even connected onto if it won't go directly on a thing?
I don't know. Can't put it onto that. Oh, wait.
Oh, there you go.
What? Why did that work? I wasn't even aiming for
why did that just... Why the frick did my wire just... I didn't even click up there.
That's what I was like, that's not what I... But, okay, so this is set as... That's an input. So if we manage to get an FE in here, it'll be a frickin' miracle. But... That's definitely not right.
Yeah, no, I didn't even click that wire. I do not know what happened with that wire
I think
there.
you did. I think that's what I think you did that and that you're denying it, and that's okay. So
I figured it's device connector to device connector, but what do I know?
What do I know? I don't I was kind of thinking like basically you create the loop that way. I was really hoping that would work. It didn't.
Oh, like you have an in and an out rather than just connecting out? Oh, that would be crazy.
I mean, power has to be in a loop, right? So, and it seems
bigger possibility here. Okay, I have a crazier possibility here. What if we put the energy cube on top of the existing device connector? Will that connect to it? Is that possible?
I really don't think so, but if it does, then okay.
No, that doesn't seem to work. As a matter of fact, it's very sad.
Yeah.
What the?
It's very sad. So let's do because we kind of had something going on with the voltage gauge meter donger here. It seemed to be understanding what we were working with and what we were cooking with. So we put that there, and then if there's one universal, it's that I will take the tool I need and put it away while I'm working. So this...
Wait, we have zero... Oh, never mind.
That one went into there.
You're trying to hook it up basically the same way as the voltage meter.
Well, now it's highlighting red. I don't know. I've made
it should be red, red, blue, blue.
Oh, I think it's because
they would like to interrupt our freaking oh my god, double pirates? Are you kidding me?
Pirates aren't so bad. You can go on the barbarians, and I'll look at the pirates. Pirates aren't so bad. They're just misunderstood.
Where are these little fricks? Now that the village is as expanded as it is, I don't actually know like where the spawn area is for the... Oh, hello, guys.
Hello.
I'll be back.
This is what they tell me.
Oh, one freaking guy just holding on. I wonder if there are any tutorials out there that we could have watched and we would have gotten this in 2 seconds, but instead we're fumbling around wondering what the frick is happening.
I mean, probably, but in my opinion, it's like if you have to go to a tutorial to be able to figure it out, then you've done something wrong. But that's just me.
Well, when it comes to like actual electrical engineering stuff, there's a reason why people go to school.
We're playing a game. Like, you know.
Well, I mean, things get really serious. People are serious about their create, man.
And that's where I'm saying things have gone wrong.
So, yeah, this freaking guy there, that's red. 2.
There's a lot of pirates that got away.
I have a thing now. Why the frick is the entire cube red?
I think that's because I actually think as silly as it is, that's it saying the cable's blocked. I think it's not letting us put the cable through the block. So I think you need to use a post to move the cable around. That's kind of what it took that to be.
Got it. That's silly time. Seems like other cables went through, even though they were looking blockaged. But I don't know, dude. How did you get the device connector? How did you get the device connector to even go on top of the thing?
That
the frick? Why does it go on the side but not up? Dumb, dude. You're so dumb.
You gotta kind of step back far enough so that you don't open the interface, but you still can place the block. Is what I did.
I'm just trying to like. No, that's not what it is. I'm trying to shift and be able to do it. Shift on top, it doesn't work, but it allows you to do it on the side for some reason. Because it allows you to put it on the output side. Wait, if I put this to be an output, is then it? Nope, has nothing to do with that. Not a clue. Nobody knows. Okay, well, whatever. Let's see. Hey, so dumb and annoying. Make you not have to go through a block. Why do you let it go there? Oh my god, I do not understand what the deal is with what sides it allows things to be placed on.
What's the deal with stop signs?
It'll only allow it to be placed specifically on like north or south sides. And it doesn't make any sense. There you go, there you go. Okay, please, for the love of God. You're gonna go there, there. Oh my god, we're making power! We're doing it! It's happening!
What a day.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. Network? Wait. Huh?
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 Still don't have any answers for you. Okay. Here's these guys. All right. This is where this other set is.
We are making power via magic at the moment.
I mean, honestly, one of the more ideal ways to generate it, I think.
Yeah, well, if you come over here, you will see that it does not make a great deal of sense what is happening. I mean, power is happening. That's good. We like that, but
big fan of power. Yeah. Oh, it's still listed as being rated, are we? Oh, there's a guy.
Are the bars over there just a little bugged? Oh, he fell in the hole. Nice.
Yeah, except they apparently broke the spikes, and then they can also place ladders down. So he built his way up and didn't do anything. So that's good. Good to see.
What a guy.
What nice there. But all right, that is both the drowned and the pirate ship taken care of. Sorry, it took a second, but
not a problem. It took me a while to figure out, and still don't really know what the frick happened over here. But basically, yeah, it doesn't want to put the energy connector on some sides, but it'll do others, and it has nothing to do with what's an input and what's an output. It's just weird.
Okay.
But then maybe it's just a visual thing on my end. But is it just one windmill that's spinning, and this is a little weird here, or are both windmills spinning for you?
Yeah, I don't have my straight. Okay, now I have creative flight. So, it's a visual thing for sure, because it shows that it's still generating stress right here, when I
Well,
look at
no,
it.
my network stress gauge says no rotation. Very strange.
I see 19,000 used to 53,000 or 19,000
Okay,
remaining.
well, let's crank it then. We should crank it a little more. Maybe 32. See what happens. Does that generate faster, better, bigger
It's
power?
full. It's just full.
Yeah, it's full, so we can't actually tell.
I mean, we can make an upgraded cube.
Yeah, let's just put it in. Well, all we have to do is dump it into the system, and then we'll.
Well,
you know,
hang
once
on.
it's feeding-
No. This is easy. This is an easy solution. When there's not a pillager spawning next to me. We
It's
just
not the bottom of the cube. What do you mean bottom of the cube? It's not the bottom.
so top is an output, bottom is an input. So this should be pulling its power out.
Yeah. Indeed, it is.
So, input shows a 0 right now. So we are not generating power, according to it. Also, it kind of looks seized.
It looks like. Well, no, this is the visual. It looks like this. The generator is still spinning to me, but the. Yeah, now I actually see remaining capacity 35,000 out of 53,000. It's just there's some visual issues that are happening here. So 43 out of 53, 34 out of.
We're not. I'll be right back. Let me just double check this here. Do a fresh load and see what it says.
Nope, you are very correct. We're not generating any additional power. So basically, everything is fricked when you can't actually see what's going on.
Yeah. I'm wondering if basically that's it trying to show us that we've increased, the magnetic loads exceeding this amount of stress generated. So we basically overstress
Yeah,
it.
but I just, it still says on the stressometer, lots of available. The generator's spinning. The
generator is definitely
windmills are not.
spinning. Both windmills are spinning. That all looks right and correct normal on reload.
Oh yeah, it might be just dumping into the cables. That's probably what's happening. It's filling the rest of the system.
Well, I don't know, because it's like it says input 0 FE per tick.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. Just break this. Just break this. Easy. And now, is this going up? Why the frick? It was just working. Well, everything's spinning now, so that's good. But I have no idea why it's not working. It literally was just working. You saw it working.
I kind of never really saw it working because I was at the Pirates when you were like, we're doing it.
Config, that's an input. It's an input. Why the frick is it being a big dumb?
Okay.
Yeah, okay. So I'm going to drop it back down again.
Buffer 0 FE for 0.4 volt. So.
Okay, there we go. I dropped it back down just to see if it changed. Nope. Didn't change. So it just magically stopped working. The only thing that was done was changing the speed.
I see the buffered voltage changing here. So I think part of the problem is we just have no idea how the voltage situation is. Like all the things are like, here's how to connect the voltage or verify the voltage, and we're like,
I know, but I had it. It was working. It was working fine.
Set the resistance higher on the black thing. Okay. To what? Like 1 to 1 million? I don't know. The load is too high for the current resistance settings. Okay.
Can we do separate connectors here just to see if we have voltage or if it's measuring voltage as well? Okay, yeah, we can't have multiple wires. That's good. So we can see if we have it. It measured voltage 0.03, so everything went and fricked itself.
You can go.
Why did it go and frick
yourself?
Everything was working so well. And I was like, nope.
And what speed do we have it at?
And I'm supposed to be the human EMP, not you.
Oh, when it was working, it was 128.
No, I thought it was at 16 when it was working.
Measured voltage 287.
Oh, there's 287. Wait.
Now we're getting 574.
Now we're generating. Oh,
So-
I swear it was at 16. Maybe it was another visual bug. It might have been another visual bug.
You had it. I mean, it was when we were working with it. It was slow, and I saw 0.1 or something like that, and that's when I just tried speeding it up, and that's when it was like, oh, hey, we're making stuff. 574.
Well, the people
per tick
genuinely
is not
in chat,
a
I think they
lot.
saw it at 16, so I think it might have been fricked up by the windmills not spinning. It was weird. But anyway, okay, I see. Now there is not as much stress remaining, like 140. Then we got 318 voltage.
I just don't know what we're trying to target with the voltages, like how that's supposed to, what's good, what's not. But 636 FE per tick, I don't think that's great, but
I don't know what we were generating before.
I mean, let's see. So the current applied energistic system requires 17.9 thousand FE per or max. Currently, it's just that's its max power that it can use. Energy usage is 100 FE per tick for just the ME system sitting there.
Okay.
So it doesn't seem like it's producing much.
We are going to need some more stress. It looks like, yeah.
I mean, this is stressing me out already. I'll try and figure out what the parameters of what we're trying to do are, because it's possible that we need to set we have the rheostat and the resistor, which we don't know what the hell they're doing. And how they're involved, and so that might be holding us back. I just don't know what we're looking for, or why it wants us to play around with voltage drops and stuff. Like, obviously that means something to it, but I don't know what. So at any rate, but this is a.
I mean, we're getting more power.
We're getting more power.
It's something.
So, yeah.
It's something. I mean, we know that if we added more stress, we can crank it higher. And the fact that this gauge goes all the way up to the purples obviously means there's a lot more potential here, right? We're in the little baby zone.
Yeah.
So there's got to be a way to
It even talks about how
crank it.
this is the most basic type of generator, and I'm like, okay, well, what's more advanced? And it's like, this is the most basic type of generator, and I'm like, okay, thank you. But what does this part do? And it's like, this is the most basic type. Okay, all right. So. We can try and figure out a little bit more about it, but it's interesting. I mean, this is obviously very simplified, but this is electrical engineering. Take mechanical stress, spin it in between a magnet, and have a good time. But it's a little nuts. So
little bit of nuts.
Little bit of there. Anyway, what did you were all like? I'm making auto processing of things. What were you auto processing for?
Well,
things?
I was attempting to do a bit of taking the gin and having all of the stuff, rather than basically having to go and take the ores and manually break them down and do all that annoying stuff. Instead, just have it be kind of automated so that all of it will process and be in the system. So, do that. And then I'm sure that some of these are going to be a bit tricky there.
Did we just turn something on? Because it's now draining power again.
Yeah, I just turned on this guy smelting over here. Literally just a smelter.
Oh, well, I mean, the smelter's kind of high because it's a heat resistor, right? So it's higher, unless it's a coal smelter. But yeah, no, like an electric smelter is very high demand because you're literally having to overcome resistance with the voltage. But I see that the lava is also unloaded again. That's going to be something to try and figure out, is do we have something that can keep the nether, or these specific 2 or 3 chunks loaded, and so we can keep lava in, because then we can use lava gen as well. But I can't. I don't particularly want to just have to sit here and stand here the entire time. Like, that doesn't sound like the most fun I've ever done.
Oh, for sure.
But get some lava in there. Get those guys going. I suppose that just fills up. Oh, then try and figure out the magic formula for how to maximize that, or what an advanced, a more gooder generator is. And it's a learning expedition, I guess.
It is definitely that. I would agree.
Your agreeing is agreeable. I want to look at this real quick, since it's going to be a little bit of in context here. So, okay. The magmatic dynamos are 160 RF per tick. And they have...
That seems easier.
Well,
if you get the lava
if
working,
we get the lava working, yeah. But
yeah.
So at the very least, 640 is not nothing in the scope of what we're dealing with. So that's nice to kind of know that like we're still in the realm of, yes, this is about the amounts where we would expect to be using. But it's definitely not for the amount of space and the amount of things and cost. I'd like to see a little bit more come from it, but it might not be optimized, and there might be room. There might be a lot of room with current setup to do that optimization. But I know that the Nether stayed loaded for me before for a little while, because I went and looked at it and I verified that was working. So I don't know if that's a config change that I lost and I thought I got them all but missed, or what would be my difference there. I'm stuck. There we go.
Okay, why is this now deciding to not tie into the system is the question. So you are, you're hooked there and you're showing stuff. You are not. Why is it dumb? The frick? Do you have any idea why the integrated dynamic stuff doesn't seem to be working?
I don't know which integrated dynamic stuff isn't working to be able
I'm
to
processing copper over here, but it is not showing up that there is new copper in the system, despite the fact that I have this hooked up in the same thing that it's supposed to be. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, right. That's why I forgot. No, it only shows up in the AE. It doesn't show up in the ID.
Yeah, that one confuses me too, but I stopped fighting it.
Okay, yeah. No, that's good. That's good. It's showing the new copper. Epic Gaming. Good. So we do have some auto processing. So it might clog up at some point just when like... Actually, wait. I wonder if it'll only... If something isn't smeltable, will the smelter take it? The energized smelter take it? Or will it do kind of its own filtering? Or will it just clog?
I don't know. Where is the energized smelter and all that?
It's just over next to Mogus.
Oh, you're doing it over there?
Sorry, I know.
disgust me.
Mufflers, blah, 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 blah.
It's even the worst one of them all. 'Cause that one's high-pitched.
It was a good impersonation of it.
Thank you. Wait, did you entangle glorp the power over here?
No, I did not.
You just ran a mile.
I just ran a big cable. Yeah.
Got it. Well, it's definitely out of power.
Oh, all right. Well, you know what? I can always just stop it from doing once again.
I mean, it just runs slowly, but...
Yeah, it sucks the power out from everything else, so I'll just set it back to ever active there.
Yeah, the the cube is empty. We did refill at the very least. Yeah, I was in there long enough that it entangled glorped up the tank outside with lava, so at the very least we've got a little bit of cash there to keep it going.
So basically, I wonder if we can just make an absolutely like minuscule sized reactor and boiler in order to just get a little bit of a start, because even a teeny one with our 700,000 825,000 fissile fuel will generate a few thousand RF per tick, probably.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out how to compromise, because otherwise we have to deal with bugs, it seems like, with how the frick the generator works and seizes up the system but doesn't, and has visual bugs. And also the lava doesn't work because that's a bug. So we have bugs that we have to deal with.
Sure. I don't necessarily disagree. Like it's just whatever route we want to go. Like I would like to do a little bit more studying on this just to figure it out and know it, even if it's not good.
Sure.
I'd like to know I'd like to know that it's not good. Right now I'm not convinced that we're not doing it wrong or just missing something.
For sure.
But absolutely, I mean, at the end of the day, getting away, the whole point of all this power is to get to where we can make better power, which kind of goes back to our apocalypse thing of just we're trying to build the basics to get to the advanced. It's kind of what we do. So, but I think that's all for another time. Is there anything else you want to get done in this moment before progressing?
No, I guess I'm all good for now. Maybe it's a little bit of tutorializing time in between episodes for some of the great stuff, and maybe we can make it super generate-y.
Super generate-y, ... Okay. Well, we want to thank our sponsor for the series, Apex Hosting, providing the server we're playing on. You guys want to play with your friends? Get a server, save your first month, or save 25% off on your first month. And thank you to them for sponsoring, and thank you for looking into it. We create these live uses happens, twitch.tv/Zane and twitch.tv/Captain Sparkles. Come watch me not be able to form words and also be very confused while I look at wires going, why is this not working? Or many of the other things that we do. And then if you have enjoyed the video, hit that like button, leave a comment letting us know what you enjoyed. And if you're willing, subscribe, turn on notifications. Anything for you, sir?
Nope. All good. I just blew up some creeper eggs.
Perfect. That's what I was hoping. All right. Bye, guys.
Farewell. Okie dokie. Well, I guess I will see you on Sunday.
See you in a couple days.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. All right. You guys in your free time. I think that visually this looks kind of cool. I like the idea of what they're working with and stuff, but it is way too everything to try and figure out what the hell is happening. And I don't understand how people get to a point where they're like, what I want, what everyone would find very entertaining is calculating voltages in a game. It's just not there for me. And maybe that, it's a me thing. I'm projecting perhaps, but it's just not, doesn't seem good, doesn't seem fun. Math, yay! I don't know if adding more here works, but let's take a look. Now measured voltage is at 520. Is that better? Is that worse? I don't know. I don't know whether 520 seems worse. Nope, we're up to 1,000 KFE. I just added another coil, and now we have 1,000 KFE. We added stuff. Why? I mean, I guess it's the coils. So what if I put another one? Is it just do? Obviously, the more coil it has to go around, the more it's going to have resistance and the more power it's going to generate. So it seems to me that it would be reasonable to interpret that. Man, it's just zinc on an andesite casing. Interesting. Hello, everybody, coming over from Captain Sparkles. See, I left plenty of zinc. There's plenty of zinc in the system. At any rate, DEF CON, thank you for the 76 months. Let's go. It's been a long time with all of your streams community. Thank you so much, DEF CON. Thank you for the tier 2 double up as well. We made our little mithril farm and then never did anything with mithril. So go team. So now there's this one. We do that to there. We slippity slappity that to there. And now it's going through all sorts of stuff. And this is up to 651 and going down. Our stress is near max. And our power generation is 1.3. Will the anniversary shirt be for sale after the subathon? Maybe. In general, I advise that we take it off either at the end of July or at the end of the subathon, whichever comes later. But last year's, I kind of didn't get around to taking it out until I post this year, so it was available the entire year. But I would not guarantee it at all. So, up resistance. So, which one do I want resistance from? The rheostat or the resistor? Because that was listed as resistance. This is listed as resistance. And one goes by one and one goes by another. You want me at, what, 256? I can go to 200, I guess. Dig. That appears to have lowered my input by about 0.2, about 200. You got your hug shirt today? Nice. It seems obvious this mod created by engineers for engineers. Yeah, no, I mean, and that's the other thing to keep in mind, though, is also they weren't paid to make it, so they can make it however the frick they want, you know? Yes, both of these are adding resistance. I agree with that. I think this one is set basically to whatever, and then this is what we're trying to identify. So if I set that to 1 and 200, then now we are at 1.26. So we're kind of back up, but not quite where we were. Oh, is that the fine one? Okay. Well, no, because this one definitely didn't have that fine of control either. I guess slightly more. So now we're at 250. And 1.34. So that's about as high as we've seen it go. That was what, 134? So if I go to, let's just say 300. The wrong one. No real change, no noticeable change. Which connector are you looking for? I have no idea what the hell 673.53 volts is supposed to mean either. Like, that's like, cool? Are all the coils connected together? Yes. The generator housing connects the coils. Even if this was in the wrong spot. Or... I mean, you can think about that in terms of, like, basically the current goes up and goes in one side, goes down, the housing takes it, goes, and so you create, the housing basically connects in a loop until it ultimately outputs from here. So you have an input over here, somewhere, and then the output here. You know, blah, 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 in, blah, 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 out. So the housing kind of handles the wiring and the internal wiring for the coils. What about the third terminal? Pretty high for a windmill. I mean, yeah, it's like, yeah, I guess it all depends on what we're getting. Although that's not just the windmill. Like, you gotta remember, this is adding stress. So we have a boiler on here, not a good boiler, but a boiler nonetheless. We probably could do ourselves semi-decent by expanding this a little and making it work since we have plenty of charcoal. Just not, we weren't sure how our charcoal production was going to keep up with the blazes. Okay. What's the connector say? The values I'm looking for, not FE, the energy grid one on the energy cube. The energy cube connector says 1347 in for 436 watts, and then something about buffered. Now you're looking at a long-ass formula at 2 a.m. Thongs are peachy. Glad your thong is peachy. Can charcoal be used as a coal generator, and are there coal generators? Probably. I'm not confused on how spinning a induction magnet in a coil is generating power. I mean, I don't necessarily know like the details of it, but I understand that's how a generator works. That's not confusing. It's what the hell are we doing with voltages and resistances to make it all be gooder and badder and stuff? So if I take this and go to like 700 just for the giggles, this doesn't seem to change. So is the rheostat doing anything? Boink. 10K. 1.2. Okay, it slowed it down slightly. Not much for 380, so there's less. I'm sure Ohm has a lot of laws. Oh, I got you, CodeMed. Is he on a bypass because he's not going down the end pole, but instead going on? Well, I mean, it definitely affected it. Would adding more resistors do anything? Mm-hmm. To me, in my brain, the resistor is the magnetic field that the coil is spinning within. So adding a resistor to that doesn't make sense to me. But I'm assuming that's voltage regulation, but I don't have any fucking clue how voltage regulation works or why. So that's where I'm like, I don't know what's going on. But the resistance should be coming from the spinning the rotor within the magnetic field. That's what's pushing back, mechanically speaking. I think. Is it not in here? Am I seeing it wrong? Am I dumb? Did I call it the wrong thing? Rio, not Rhea. Her name was Rio and she dances on the sand. Your thongs are peachy, apparently. Hey, you said it, not me. Ponder. Rheostat can be used to vary electrical resistance using a kinetic input. Great! So it looks like the third terminal is simply to be able to add another MODDED. Higher voltage, more power. Yes, bigger number is bigger. I agree. But Yeah. Okay. So I think from what I'm seeing, people seeing on the wiki and what they're repeating and what you guys are looking at and what we're getting, I think this is about as good as it's going to get for us on really the create power grid. I had really hoped, like, it looked kind of cool. And I was like, neat, power grid, you know, like the neat stuff, thermometers, but I don't think we're probably going to be pushing too hard into this. I don't want to just, aren't those batteries maxed at 1.6K? Max output is 1.6. I don't know if they have a max input. So I think that it just is, but we also need to re-envision whatever it's so tight back here. Okay. So if I do universal, and I come off of that, I get my configurator. Might be in here. No. There it is. And I... Nope, nope, nope that one. I nope, nope, nope that one. And I can come over here. Come down the line. And now, in theory... How does this not show as having... Sir, you have a connection. Ah, there it is. Oh, that's its back. Okay, so that's an output. So that's properly draining out. So now this power is all going into the consumers properly and the buffer battery, which is actually filling up better with 100 KFE coming in. So everything else is 100 KFE plus the 1.6 from the Creed stuff. This is now out, and I just got my eye going into an allergic reaction. Hang on. Let me just exist for a second. What's generating 100,000 FE? No idea. It's probably being dumped in from the battery, and it's not actually that much. I mean, it says that it is. I don't know what these output, but if these output that much, then what are we doing with the rest? You know what I mean? Because these aren't running. So is that literally 100,000 right off, only off of these two? Is that really it? Let's see. These are cheap as fuck, too. So please, like, in a way, it's like, yay, but also, please tell me it's not that. Okay, that didn't seem to change anything. 104. Should have been spinning. Should have been working. No, that didn't even affect anything. Is that going the right way? Is it not going the right way? Okay, so that's facing away on that one and seems to be working. Oh, is it just the cable dumping in? The cable emptying? The cable doesn't have any buffer in it. It doesn't show us any. It shows us 0. This doesn't have any buffer. This is going up, which is kind of weird. Unless there's a K in there that I'm misunderstanding. I don't know where it's deciding that it has that much input. I am befuddled. There's an input from the right, which would be this guy, which doesn't make any sense. Because this is the front. So it's back as the input, and then it says that the right is an input, which, again, is it looping on itself? Is that what's going on? I think that was what's going on. Okay. So, if we look at 1.85 and then remove that, we go to 1.85. Nani? Do these generators even do anything? Are they backwards? Like, I feel like it's a pretty clear... That's its ass end. And these dots are on the other side of the ass end. So, that should be generating power. But I guess not enough to matter. If it only outputs on the end, then it shouldn't be showing as not outputting on the end. Why in the ever-loving God would you... Okay. All right. So, we went from 1.85 to 2.11. So, these make 250 FE per tick. I don't know how much stress they cost, but that's easy enough to check. 15,376. So literally 125 stress. Or 150. Hello, everybody coming over from Pyong. Welcome. Hi. So, moral of the story is, I don't think we're generating enough power to run everything. Now, the next step is to look into FTB chunks, keep nether loaded. To keep nether loaded using FTB chunks, open your map, left-click the chunks you want to claim, then shift left-click. If force loading chunks stops processing when you travel overworld, this cross-dimensional issue often stems from server restrictions or configuration limits. I hate AI. So then we go to the panel. We open up our bank. We pull the thing out. We stick it in. Here's a picturesque view for you. The generator mod takes biome temperature into account. Why? Dual Apple and Pionk raid. Hello, everybody coming over from Apple and everybody coming over from Pionk. Welcome. Hi, hello. Sorry, I'm in the middle of braining and I'm not properly equipped for it. So all I'm doing is just steaming from the head. Odd Dragon, thank you the 90 months. A Monster from Space rated over. We appreciate that. Dark Attacked with the 80 months. Thank you, guys. We do have about an hour and 10 minutes left. We would need to add about an hour and 40 minutes onto it in order to make it to tomorrow. So we are on the final countdown here. And then config. FTB quest, FTD. Okay, so nothing there. And then that's the directory. Then for A, B, C, D, E, F. Figured it out. Flux, Forgiving, Guards, Forge, Frame, Blocks, Free Cab, Freds, FTB, Xmod, Compat, Gen Industry Bs. Okay, so not there. So then maybe default configs, FTB chunks, FTB chunks world snippet. The fuck is a snippet file? Dodo. Dimension IDs where chunks may not be claimed. Add Minecraft ed to this list if you disable chunk claiming in the end or otherwise disable claiming. Dimension IDs where chunks may be claimed. Disables all land protection. So claim dimension blacklist is the Great Beyond and Minecraft the End. But it doesn't have anything about the Nether. Disables all land protection. Overrides / to disable enable fake players like miners and auto clickers globally. Default will check this setting for each team. Default check. Valid values. Check, deny, allow. I don't know if that necessarily. Let's see. You think you preferred Stoneblock over Eternal? Just do the way it progressed. Yeah, Stoneblock had a much clearer progressive line for sure. It's the final countdown. So we could allow fake players in case that's how Mechanism is doing it. It might already be allowed for me, but this way we'll know. Force load mode always. Even if always allow force loading, even if no players are online. Number of chunks, location visibility, long range, max claim, max force, max idle days, max prevented log, no wilderness falls, no wilderness dimensions, party limit, largest, protect unknown explosions, PvP mode, waypoint sharing. The only thing it has about dimensions is whether I can whitelist or blacklist what dimensions are used. What's the name of the block? I think it's literally its own mod. It's like create simple generator or something like that. But yeah, it's stress FE generator, but it's literally just a small mod that's create simple generator. Hi, Figures, Sarah, how you doing? It sounds to me, Mimi, like there's a lot of cool ideas and stuff that's implemented that is so obtuse in how it's implemented that it's hard to, get anything actually done. Oh, you're talking about the basic one, which is the alternator, which usually which it can be in create, but is usually not. Okay. Q task will run. Minimaps. Waypoints. So, yeah, the only thing in FTB chunks that might have been different was it's currently set to check for fake players where I set it to allow now. But apparently there's 18 million spiders around. Mosquitoes are the worst. Create symbol generators just in and out? Got it. You haven't seen a single mosquito in the nether? Well, aren't you just freaking lucky? Okay, we need a rotational speed controller here. Or I guess we'll get another of those. Wait, sir? You good? I wonder if that's now... Where are you? I hear you, you bitch. I wonder if the, That's gotta be a change, because we've definitely been in different dimensions and accessed our system, and I think right now what I'm doing with is that this isn't actually... Oh. I can't put anything in or out? I think it's not loaded. So, with the update, that changed. It's the only thing I can think of. And yes, I know that there's ways to fake out the create stuff, but I'd rather solve the problem than avoid it. So now I should be able to put things in, right? Yeah. Did the claim chunks... did the claim chunks somehow change? Yeah, I think that we updated the pack. I just don't know what changed in there to set it. It doesn't seem like it would be that fake player thing. No, we checked to make sure that the claim chunks are still claimed. They're still showing as claimed. If everything was working, then... So you can see that this was force-loaded just... I mean, I don't know what the server is. May 17th. Oh, never mind, because that doesn't make any sense. Force-loaded 6 days ago. But... Interesting, interesting. Let's look at Forge server here. Admin cheating, miscellaneous features. Allows users to kick themselves from the server. For example, if they are stuck or desynced. No. Good night, Turtle Master. I mean, I'm fine unclaiming and reclaiming. Have you tried setting it off and setting it on again? Where does this go? Charm? Force loaded 6 days ago. Seems unlikely. Good night, Mimi. Control P, print. Control P, print. Printer not found. It's right here. I was like, increases accessory drop by 20%. Well, the thing's still loaded at the moment. Did it say force? So if I scroll up, then I can set an expiry to it. So I saw that, but I also scrolled down, so it went away. Because I could set an expiration date to it, but obviously not what we were really looking for. You're still working on that brickyard? Didn't I lay down half of the brickyard stuff for you? This is definitely kind of fallen on its face a little bit with the as it's gotten bigger in terms of like trying to get things to actually like how long it takes for them to build everything, all that. Like it's just getting so slow. And then they get mad about the food, and it's like, dude, we're doing as much food as we can with you guys letting all the pigs go and everything anyway. So trying to get them to finish this far away is just absolutely. And we thought that it might be that, you know, it's because they're so, you know, the length of the town for the builders. But then we set Solomon here onto, what is your, oh, you're hot? Waiting to be cured of influenza. Onto the barracks, and it took forever too. So it's like, and this is taking forever. And you take forever, and you take forever. So I too decided the wiki was not worth it. I don't know if I need to like force load all that too. Not that force loading seems to be doing a whole lot, but in order to try and get that squared up or not, or what to be on that one either. We're just about max citizen-wise on a residence. We did build a couple more, doing a couple upgrades. But man, everybody is pissed about food, which seems reasonable considering they have none. We've literally ran out of food.
I heard a whistle that time.
So, understandable. I guess the question is what foods are we ran out of? What are we do miss? We've got cheese. We've got I do need to eat a cheese. So even though you guys are starving, here, I'm going to take that. I don't know what Roberto's doing. They're all sick and sad. So let's pull out our clipboard and see if we can't fix some of these. Hey, there's the brickyard. No open request. Never mind. They're happy. The chef is asking for garlic to be resolved for the player. I'm pretty sure I have colonies load strictness to 1 as what's actually set. Mine colony server. Allow infinite colonies. Allow other dimensional colonies. Max citizen per colony. Enable development features. Always render name tags. Workers always work at raid. Lucky blocks chance 20. Min level to teleport. Food modifier 0.9. Force load colony true. Set how long chunks stay loaded. Default 10. Min 1 max 1440, and that's set to 10. How many chunks are loaded in the colony range? Colony load strictness is set to 1. I set that. I saw you guys talking about that when we were doing it the other day, and so when I updated the server, I set that back to that. So we are low on garlic. I have 3. Hopefully it helps. Our field looks fucking fantastic. Why am I placing? Oh, hey, I have those in my offhand. Full of garlic. Look upon my field of garlic. Note that it is quite full. So, wherein doth my farmer be?
Great to see you.
You've got a literal netherite hoe. Add 59 garlic for what it's worth. And immediately ran off. My hammer. No working because of food. Cash 22. All right. So then we go back to gold. We create a bajillion gold. We open our backpack, put the configurator away, put the wire cutters away, put the shafts in, move that. And then we can put that there. Okay. And then golden carrot. Tweaks add-on for mine colonies. And what does the tweaks add-on for mine colonies do? Fixes a lot of bugs and problems that come with default mine colonies. All right, then we go over to here. Everybody's stuck here. They're hungry. Here's food. I do believe that golden carrots are on the menu. So they can start eating and get back to work. So they ate through all the apples. They won't eat pineapples, apparently, because pineapples are on the menu. And they had pineapple. Oh, I see. So pineapple, if they're on a residence higher than 2. Okay. So basically, since we've upgraded the residences, apples and pineapples won't be eaten by them. They're too bougie. They'd rather starve than eat apples and pineapples. Which is probably why there's no requests for apples. So, god damn. On baked potatoes, that's only up to 4, so that doesn't help us. So, let's see. Currently, we were making the steak dinners. I didn't see them having any steaks, so that was a mistake. The ones that were there, if I recall, their steak dinner that they are eating is cooked steak. No, it's raw beef to the chef. All right, so we don't want to cook this. Good to know. Because I didn't need to fly this over, but hey, not Max. So that at least solves the beef problem for a little while. What I would hope would be a good little while. I don't know where the hell I put that, but I guess it doesn't matter. Right there. They have tomatoes, they have onions. Sir, your pun was a mistake? Ah. Is it possible that the side is already taken by another ID group that's preventing it from seeking? I don't know how ID works enough to know what you mean by the side. Like, can you only have one omnidirectional? We have multiple there. So, group 1, group 4. I feel like he should have just been able to hook it up here and have it work if it works like the other ones. Because that's all I've done. But it didn't seem to be doing that. So that left me in a confusion. A state of confusion. Steak dinner consists of potatoes, raw beef, onions, and garlic. I do not believe they have much in the way of garlic. I do not believe they have much in the way of... They have some onions. Potatoes. Oh, they have potatoes. So, the farmer not farming the garlic field ultimately becomes the problem. So, we've talked about how we can spread these out a little. We get another mine colonies... The scarecrow? Is it called a field? Mine colon. It is called a field. Why is... And then we needed some more oak planks. Mine colon. We have 3, so we just need the 4th. This goes here. Were those panels? Yeah. What was the one I liked? I think it was portmanteau. Get another bucket of water. So the fields are 11 across, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I really, really don't like that mechanic, but fortunately the rats are strong as hell, because I never would have heard the end of that one. Nice of you to collect the not garlic. Can I collect it? Nope. Can't even touch it. Okay. So we go to here. We come in and we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then right here needs to be field. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And this becomes garlic. And this becomes garlic. And then we set up little spots around it. Guess with a shovel I can harvest it, which is nice. I've got green thumbs, they're multiplying. And I'm losing my hoe. 40 minutes! Places, get your places, time to picnic. I don't think that... Is that right? Maybe that's right. Yeah, that's right. All right, and then you come up, and you come up. God damn it, you fucking rat! You're so useful! Stop getting hit by my errant axe swinging that... Because I don't even see you amidst everything. A little bit of victim blaming there, I admit. Can I use a hoe on this? Nope, not really. But I can do a hell of a lot better job than a current farmer. You goddamn rat. It's at full health. Don't worry, guys. It's fine. It's terrible at being where I need it to be, though. Right click. Wow. Right clicking didn't occur to me. It's the same. Oh my god, it's working. God damn it. I'm mad now. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know how to pick up the rats. I don't know if you can pick up the rats. Presumably you can. Jordan does, but he also owns the rat. He's licensed the rat. He's at one with the rat. All right. You, stop acting like you don't have what you need. Take that.
I'll take care of it.
Cook some steak dinners or something. Pop-Tart PB&J. Sounds pretty good, actually. So then this should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. Except am I counting wrong? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck, I counted wrong. I broke the wrong row. It's so lucky I can't count, or I would be dead. That's not actually true, but I'm still angry instead. Wait, we only go 4 out from it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, boom. That was the right one. 1, 2, 3, 4, boom. You're in the wrong place. Because it's 4 out. Is it 9 or is it 10? No, it's gotta be 10. It's gotta be 10. It is, because it shows this 5 right here. So, okay. I'm not freaking myself out. You're freaking me out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Empty row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. Don't look at me like that. I'm working here. You ever tried to count this high? It's brand new shit for me. Speaking of brand new shit, the dogs are barking. Stop them dogs from barking. Okay. No farmer assigned. Good. I didn't want my farmer to farm anyway. Oh, I need to pick a seed. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Blank. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ashland, garlic. Ashland, garlic. Come to think of it, you might need some garlic to plant. Do you have minimum set up? I don't think you do. I gave all your garlic to the guy, but you might need some. Or the rat can spread it, because one of the researchers spreads it. At which point the double wide is actually working against me, or the space. The rat is absolutely RGB gamer. Can I pick you up? No. Not assuming right click is supposed to be the pickup, but it says owner Captain Sparkles, and that's to ensure that I understand that he's irritating. Okay, so Ashland's assigned to this one now. And is tilling this fertile land before us. Rat increases ticks. Ticks have a chance of spread. You thought it was 1, 2, 3, 4 from the scarecrow? No. How 5 steps to the left. So I could say that between 5, that's saying how big it is. So that's where I got confused by myself, because we think about it as 4 from the water, but with the water in quad like this, it actually extends it out. So it's only 4 from the water, which keeps the field marinated, but having it 1 out from the thing means that we can extend it out past. I wonder if it will plant in, you know, not tilled soil, just to see if we could spread it like cheeks. I know that tilled soil, the mine colony soil is different from the soil I till, but I'm just wondering if we could still have the things work and spread. Because this is valid tilled, that's not. Or this isn't. Which is why she's, you know, doing it the way she is. Okay, we just got it spread there. And now it's nighttime. But at the very least, so here's the plan. Is we do the same thing to this one. We spread these two next to each other. We reclaim this space for whatever we can fit there, but then we can build a create device to do the farming, because they don't. Now, the only mini issues, the only one of quite a few different issues with that is that we can't have the rats ticking along in that case, because the create stuff will badonk it unless we suspend them or do something somehow. But those two can work together on that spot. Minutes to go. It's kind of an interesting idea. On the one hand, then they would be moving with the thing, but on the other, then they would be spreading their time in rat love everywhere. Like cheeks on a basket. It kind of doesn't look like it'll spread onto not here farmland, though. It might behoove, if that's the case, to temporarily move over since she's not going to have garlic to plant. On the other hand, I can help out, hopefully without dinging the rat in the head. Can you just, you know, have it, plant it, do it, own it, work it faster, own it harder, touch it deeper. All right, I need these guys dinging over in this area now. Hour after hour, work is never over. Work it harder, touch it faster, beat it stronger, makes it candy. I'm not familiar with all the words. Forgiveness by Patrick Patricios. But there's no way that's his actual name, right? Patrick Patricios? Like, the world doesn't work like that, right? So far, I've not seen any ability for me that I can tell to plant. Otherwise, I'd be happy to, you know, stick it in. But even if she plants tomorrow, that'll work. What's important is that we get enough for her to plant to actually, you know, fill the field up, so we don't have to wait an entire day cycle before another field and harvest cycle before she can place them down. So I'm kind of like both using the rats to progress these and get more garlic to put down there, and then they also, like I said, there is a chance of spread that we have researched. So it's a small chance, but, you know, hopefully it's an adequate one. You recommend more farmers since each farmer can only perform one action? Is there a way for me to... Can I hire multiple farmers here, or do I just need to have another farm? I really feel like I should be able to hire another fucking farmer. So it's possible if I stack these two. Do you think I can fit a farm lengthwise? Talking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 wide. And this wouldn't move, so I would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck! I don't think there's two styles for that one. I mean, maybe like a non-Shire one. Huh. Berkshire. Fundamentals. I feel like one would have thought that the farm would be a fundamental or under agriculture. So horticulture, farm. Nope, just the one style. A non-shite one? Well, that damn near looks downright reasonable. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh, it's squeezy. Jesus Christ. The thing's huge. How am I supposed to fit that in there? You're crazy if you think I'm putting that in. All right. Here's these guys. Let's come down here and spread your ticky love over to this section. In the meantime, here's 40 more. Do you think it hurries her up if I farm it? If I harvest? Because, see, I have what's known as a sense of urgency and a complete lack of decorum. I don't believe I know the words that are being sung to me right now. Which is fine. Just an observation. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba. I love that for me. All right, so it's here and here. Right? Yeah. Of course, now that I've tilled that, can I place any down? Nope, sure can't. All right, and this is onion. Oh my God, Solomon completed upgrading the residence. It's a forkin' miracle. Being able to speak would be a forkin' miracle. Have I looked at the plantation? Bro, I'm just trying to feed these dogs for a second, you know? Because they started barking. You're fine, baby pigwood. I appreciate you thinking about it. Okay, that one's set up right. And then I broke the other one. And then it's going to be here and here, right? Now, I'm not entirely sure what seed I want. We've been doing tomatoes, but I don't think anything we have really uses tomatoes. It might be worth it to do like potatoes, or even, I mean, we could. Then we can at least help with it, but. I don't know. I would like Desktop Explorer. It's a computer interface mystery game with a 90s aesthetic. Okay. What can I do with Mineconi's cord? What can I make with it? Anything that's like they're happy with? Can we just take a second to appreciate, one, my voice cracking, but also just how much garlic these people are apparently consuming? Yeah. They hop in minecarts to travel. That's why I have this track there. So you have the steak dinner with the potatoes extra, and then we have pierogi. Something like that. We have pottage. The wheat is already on the actual farm. Pierogi. So everything uses potato. It just feels weird to like have them doing basic bitch farming on potatoes and stuff when we're having the problems that we're having of them doing shit. I like your words, funny man. And I'd like to be able to make other things at some point. I can't grow cabbage. Maybe we need more wheat. I don't know. The tomato just seems like not useful, you know? If we grew eggplants, then we could do veggie soup, but that's double garlic, so fuck me. They really do be eating all the garlic. With our chickens online, maybe that will be... Maybe we should do another onion and have 2 onion, 2 garlic. Because if the egg drop soup is there, then that'll be useful. And then here we just... Oh, that reminds me, I need to move these over, don't I? We've done so much with our vampire hunters too. Like it's been a huge influence on all that we've done and do. We can't stop talking about it. Also, we probably mostly forgot that it's a thing. Marry my platypus? What the? All right, there's all that. I need dirt! My most valuable missing resource, dirt. 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is the dry line. Of course it'd be in the fucking nether. I'm trying to just randomly go somewhere and I pull the nether. Oops, I caused a raid. That's on me. Anyway, gotta go. Okay, I'm outie. I'm sure they'll be fine. Can't be the first raid they've ever had to deal with, right? And we even got some frozen grass. What a day. Dirt! Casualty in there, but that's how it goes sometimes. Ten minutes! Oop, wrong one. All right, Watson finished on the residence, so I think he needed a clean out. Yeah. And this residence is now a 5. Nope, just a 4. Okay. And he lit the place on fire. Fortunately, it doesn't seem to have burned too badly. Nope, never mind. It burned kind of badly. There's one thing they do. It's light their houses on fire while I'm looking at anything else. 9 minutes. Where the hell did that pig just go? Did I imagine a pig? I hallucinated a pig. Swear to God there was a pig. I'm being gaslit by my own pigs. Aha! Well, now you have no way to get back up here. So, this is your life now. I was like, what place is this? But this is the brick yard, right? Yeah. I look over. That's a nice rack. Aw, thanks. Okay. So I've given him garlic. I've given him steak. They had potatoes. But still no food here. They have 60 steak dinners. You know what? I'll take it. Okay, I can see right there. 60 steak dinners. They've gone through all of those stacks of golden carrots. Of which there were quite a few, mind you. Can I help you? Can I help you? Just over here jumping on my leg. Kevy, darling, shut up. The food I have is too raw to eat. Why don't pick up a potato?
Fine afternoon, isn't it?
Troy's a raider. He raids. It's what he do.
I'm on my way.
Everybody, it's $25 to play that song. 4 minutes.
No, I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains that last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help.
Okay.
I had to do it all myself.
Thank you for the new shoes.
Davey!
For more minutes.
36 minutes. We would need an hour and 10 to make it to tomorrow. Thank you so much, David, with the $50 tip.
Thank you for the new shoes.
Young Pig, tip to the $10. Thank you so much. People swooping in, saving the day.
I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant modern kingdom for the taking. Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Smokin' Scorpio 5 gifted subs going to Hyper Hectet, Talone Scriver, Talon S. Scriver, Mr. Wisco 88, Dual Master D, and last known Spank. All from Smokin' Scorpio. Smokin' Scorpio, thank you so much. We have 48 minutes on that clock. Thank you guys. I really haven't found that many diamonds, which is kind of interesting. Smart Spy! 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Smart Spy. Going out to Undead Air Galactic Tobin. Pip UK, Flatbed Truck Driver, and Kasper KP 1. Kasperic P1. I don't know. But sound like radio? Did you do radio? Have I? Wait. What did I do radio? I've listened to the radio before, yes. Radio and we've listened to each other. Did the cow farm get messed up? Chef didn't seem to have any milk. Might have missed it. Listen, nothing about the cow farms worked well. I don't know what the fuck they're doing over there in Cowland. They're there, they have a pig in there, it's a mess. Oh, Lottie, we milking. Mabel's right there. Now Mabel's leaving again. Mabel picked up raw meat and then complained about having raw meat. You don't need the apple. You don't need the acorn. You don't need that. You don't need that. Boom, boom, ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-na-na-na-na. Also, they need basic bitch carrots for the hospital as well. Everyone mad. You mad. They mad. Everyone mad. Thank you so much, Smart Spy, Smoking Scorpio, Yawn Pig, Noob with the gifted sub to Edging Games. Almost missed that one. Sorry, Noob. And David with the $50 tip. Thank you so much, all. I saw Max the night that he was named, but I have not seen Max since then. And then we named another one not Max, and we promptly didn't see that one ever again either. So, you know, it's going well. Okay, so they want a netherite ingot for their pickaxe. I will give them a few, my voice. Pudding Demigod, 68 months, 1 month away from the egg. This is Safety Net by Riot. Also, that thing's lighting up because I'm still in Discord. There we go. Friend request from Paula. No mutual friends, no mutual servers. Sorry, Paula. Best of luck. Wishing you well. You put a name tag on them and they go away. It is the Minecraft way to destroy that which is pet and or chat. God damn it, Jordan. Inclined. Or if it's deemed cute by Illy, that will also get it killed. A crafting job terminal. Bruh. I feel like this guy's been studying for long enough that he should be a pretty damn good whatever he is. All right, so we've cleared that out. Is he supposed to have the netherite pickaxe? Is that supposed to be his? Shouldn't he be carrying it? Anyway, Solomon, my good man, you may or may not have partially burned down this house. If you could be so kind as to, you know, unburn it, we would be most grateful. About whom's death? Pig! It exists! It wasn't a dream. Honestly, I kind of wanted it to be like disappeared when I came back out. Like that would have been just comedy gold for me in my little brain. Down here, buddy. There you go. Max and not Max? No, not for. I don't know why I would, but maybe. Now you have me questioning it, but I don't know. Is this a 5 yet? Yay. Okay. So, this is now officially ready for. Chicken delivery. One can only hope, while being potentially wrong, that when it says you can only fit small animals in this, that a chicken qualifies as a small animal. Now, does a chicken qualify as a small animal? It does! What a fucking delight! No. They were never. They were never my quality anything. How do I let you out? Are you stuck in there forever? Is this your life now? I'd like to let you out. Right click, left click. Ha. Okay. Swear to God, you say right click one more time. I'm this close. The flute in this is not in tune. It's jazzy. Annoyingly, second right click worked earlier today. So, what the fuck? Tree! Did I get something? There we go. No! With the gift that's up to my boy, Dame. Sonny, you good in my mouth. Hey, chicks and herder. Whoop, 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 whoop. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. I what? You what? Who? Look, you rode the train to work. Diamondo. So many enchantments on all this shit. Not on that, though. I've seen a man who could wear boots before. Stop it!
This I can't work.
Okay, guy. Sunny good in my mouth. It only helps if you're wearing it. Yes. Okay. All right. You have a good day now. Okay. Bye-bye. What?
Where's the courier?
You need an axe with minimal level wood or gold. Mm-hmm. You need an axe. Yeah. Okie dokie. How good you could, minimal level. All right. Hey, look, buddy. I got this right here.
I'm waiting for something.
There you go. You'll realize you have it sooner or later.
What can I do for you?
You just watched a 15-minute video on the Create Power Grid mob, and you can actually get a Git of FET out of setup, but all I can say is good luck. Because I could barely follow along what the tutorial was saying, and he was explaining it very well, but you'll probably understand it instantly. Oh, a lot of FE out of it. Got it.
If you say so.
All right, you good now? You got that axe? That axe, you know what I'm saying? Check out that axe. I want to see you do something, though. Mostly I want to verify that you can figure out how to get in and out of the pen. But first, I need to do several flyovers because I have 2 speeds. Slow and plaid. In order to do more flight ritual, I have to do more R's fields, generating the stuffs. Never heard this before in my life. Just going along with the vibe, you know what I mean? What do you want now? No! This food situation is making me a grumpy mayor. Oh, hey, she planted 2 or 4. Good enough by my count. Honestly, I don't know why the chickens would be desperately trying to escape. It's not like they're not in a much better spot than they were before, but, you know, try and speak logic to a chicken. You're not going to get very far. There we go. There's one. And then you can help over here. Meanwhile, our farmer continues to not farm. Here, you can have that back. Oh, now you show up. I start taking things into my own hand, and suddenly you're like, oh, I've got things to do. Ah! Doop-a-doop, boop, boop. Wait, we've already heard you yell your statement about how you don't take shit. Kevin McLeod's Hall of the Mountain King. A copyright-free performance of a public rights written song. Two cobblestone for good old Solomon. Can we burn the colony down? They certainly make attempts at it from time to time. I can run faster than you bitches. All right, so we got some onion or some garlic. Why you guys follow me? What the fuck? They were like, hey, he seems to know where he's going. In the Hall of Inspector Gadget. It's the anthem of I've been startled by something. Maybe? No. Rabba dabba dooba doo, rubba dub, hubba dub, babba dabba deeba dabba 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 doo. Does it use regular fields like everything else? Boop. Jazz and Paris. I realize that, you know, we're not necessarily claiming the creme de la creme when we are going through YouTube's content creator music. Like, I get it. But I was showing this to Max yesterday. This is how it's been looking lately. Ignoring the barbarians. This is trying to get by and not have earnings claimed. Southwest. Where the hell are they southwest? Over here? Basically, I think what's more or less happened is just that there's currently a significant proliferation of AI identification and abuse with claims and stuff to where it's just everything is claimed everywhere. It's like I said, stuff off the Claire album started to get claimed. One of the Donkey Kong songs got claimed. The Zelda songs got claimed. And, you know, I mean, it's not my music, so, like, as aggravating and annoying as it seems it is, they're within their rights. You know, oh my God. But assuming they're not just, you know, claim trolling, because I'm pretty sure the one that was the claim of some music or something that was me coughing might not be entirely correct. We love AI taking over humans. So here's the fun thing to think about. Since it's late, we can talk about fun things. And we have 30 minutes left. So the primary use of AI for most of us is novelty. It's kind of interesting, kind of on Google, it seems to give us, we could be like, hey, Grok, tell me something, and it'll tell us it, and we'll believe it whether it's true or not. That's the primary use of AI for us. But the reason AI is so explosive is because of companies, not us. And the reason that companies love it is because they reduce headcount. There's literally tens of thousands of openings already listed from positions that have been eliminated in like Oracle and other major companies because they have turned over to AI solutions. Okay, efficiency, all that. Except the thing is when those jobs are eliminated, they don't come back. They're never going to be recreated. So those jobs are just, permanently gone. So we have these people who are now competing in a job market with fewer jobs in it. But we've kind of built a little bit of a security, not a security blanket per se, because it's not great, but some amount of societal support in those times. We go to the government, we say we get laid off, we can claim unemployment until we can find a new job. And the government's like, okay, and all this is U.S. centric, obviously, but so while you look for a new job for the next umpteen weeks, we will pay you. Basically, your job pays half of your. It might have changed, but and it also is probably dependent on state. But as it was, as I recall, it was like you basically get half your wage of what you were previously getting, half of which the state pays and half of which the employer pays, and for a duration of time. So now we have these companies saving money, but by employing fewer people. But we have these people who need their jobs. What are these icons? Do they still think they're being rated? They still think they're being rated? The raids are gone. We're good. And they're backed up and protected per se by these government programs to try and help while you get a new job. Except the primary income of the government is payroll taxes, which we're paying less taxes because we're employing less people. So we have fewer people making money, more people claiming support, and less money going into the support to support the people. But the shareholders are doing great. Yep. Pretty much. And there's no way to fix it. There's nothing we can do. A negative feedback loop? You don't say. I mean, again, your shareholders are doing wonderful until, they stop having anybody to buy their products, at which point then it gets, if you're making food staples, you just make it more expensive. And then that comes with its own set of, slight issues. Sonny, I haven't seen you go into the chicken coop, and you are a chicken guy. Go chicken with the chickens. At some point in every story, the crowd tires of the dragon's horde and slays them. This is kind of a cool song. Heaven and Hell by Jeremy Blake. Wrong axe? I mean, he's not requesting new axes anymore. He wants, I guess wheat seeds make sense. There you go, buddy. He's got to feed them. He's got that wheat. Nope. He almost went to work and then decided he didn't want to. He's like, work. Never mind. Work. Work. All day long. Oh, into the coop he goes. And out of... Okay. Honestly, this is a silly, but I think kind of good solution to our them leaving the doors open problem. If I might say so myself, and I am. This one was a little less elegant because there wasn't a whole lot of room, but still, we made it work. Breeding on. You know, you might consider the tilling the field. And let me help you without you having to break them and literally replant it. Because, you know, efficiency, how do it do? Solomon completed repair. You mean of the house you burned down? Is that the one you finished repair on? Nobody picked that up, okay? Oh, you don't like the elevator? This is the same guy who said he ain't gonna take no shit no more.
Let's go. I wake up to a little bit of drool on my pillow, feel like it's gonna be a bad day.
A little bit of drool on the pillow, bad day. Got it.
Yeah, damn, ain't that great. I don't wanna go to work cause my boss is a jerk and I'm not even that paid. I need a change in my life cause I don't feel alive and there's nothing that makes me happy.
Fair enough.
I'm about to quit my job, cash in for a ticket. I'm going on a trip and I don't plan to visit. I'm gonna stay there till I feel like I'm winning. And this is just the beginning. I need a big change, help me feel like living. I need a big swing, home runs I'm hitting, and I'll never look back, moving on till I get it all. And we all got dreams, we all want things, but what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna
She refuses. So, the change from 3 to 4 doesn't have any risk on the lanterns. It's 2 to 3 that breaks. Or not 3 to 4. It's 3 to 4 that breaks, not 4 to 5.
Yeah, this is my life, my strife, my right to fight, to die on. And this is my game to play, to claim a brand new name. And I ain't gonna lie to you, I'm a bit nervous that I might screw everything.
I think this was actually a mistake, but it doesn't replace any of the lanterns, so I'm going for 4 to 5. Oh, it does want one there.
But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be? And do you believe you can do anything? But what you gonna do for it? How you gonna move for it? What you gonna be?
Maybe that was... It doesn't really look like it's how it's intended. Yo, what you gonna be? Oh. This matches. The green orbs! Ba-dee dee doo doo ba doo 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 dee dee doo. Wait, is that on? Was that on 5? Whoa. Oopsie daisy. That's a little aggressive. Oh, different. You're welcome, Salabad. Oh, we're escalating. I literally have brown carpet in my inventory. Okay, well, I'm gonna need some bookshelves. Wonder if he can place those correctly. Not that I'll remember to look, but I'd be kind of interested. I have planks. Oh, those are panels. Okay. Oh, oops. I just replaced the two that I was curious about. All right. And we fixed your floor, right? Yeah, you're good. Still have brown carpet. Okay, so we moved some chickens. We placed some blocks. We did all that. We have 20 minutes. And they're angry again.
You say so.
At least they're not angry at not having food, but instead just angry about the same food. Look at small victories here. Murder! Of the, I'd say it's most foul, but I guess it's most swine. Jorkanov's just over here jorking off. Six chicken eggs, used 10 wheat seeds, butchered 2 animals, got 1 raw chicken. What the heck? You killed 2 chickens and you only got 1? Breeding attempt 6. Hi, baby penguin. I put in actual time. We put in a lot of time into this one, actually, to be honest. It's more kind of an obnoxious amount of time. All right, I know that we'll regret this. But it's time to take the next upgrade here. So I look forward to all the cows being spread out again. Or pigs or pig cows. Pretty sure what's on's available. Let's do... Oh, what's on was like bored at home and immediately jumped on that. Like, yes, finally something to do. Is gonna hit. Okay. Come with me, and you'll see a world of pure imagination, fenced on in, not running around. And why did I get the pig? One pig left behind, you know? Swing, baby, swing! In you go! There you are! That's how you know. Alright. The joint's gonna be out of service for a little bit, so no more milkies. We add a little bit more fence. Swear to God, I just heard a wandering trader. I did see a putty tat. Bop 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 ba da bop ba da bop 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 ba doop bop ba doop boop. Do 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 do. Never heard these songs before in my life, but you know, we going for it. Oh, I was like, wow, I can't tell a difference because I'm wearing the fucking helmet goggle, beer goggle things. Why? Why do you have to change it from being whatever this is to whatever that is? Netherrack? Who lives here? They understand fertilizer. Fertilizer? I hardly know her. I, for one, welcome our womp 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 overlords. Standing. Womp 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 womp. What do you mean that one's not? Oh, fine. You win this round. Yeah, I don't have the roof bits. Cordy flowers, stone bricks. That's all right. I can type at some point. There we are. Bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum. I dig it as a bop. Invisible by Vibe Tracks. Brrr. Look, my planet of flower. No. I ran out of cornflowers. How corny do you need to get? God damn it. Didn't we just... What it... Oh, no, still same song, still going. Okay. Wop, 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 wop. A hopper? Brrr. So far, we're passing lantern inspection, so that's nice. They might be questioning why this is here. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to. It's because you suck. Oh, my gate. My gate. And we're tiptoeing. We're tiptoeing. Okay, these change. That one doesn't, but these do. No! Where did I just play something? Is there any grass in here? Nope, just replaces all the grass. "11 minutes! Good morning, Ricky. Do you think it wants a brick there? Nope. Another standing barrel. I can't stand this barrel. All right, I don't have any of that on me. Did I run out of stone bricks? I might have. Okay. I think that's all I can help with there, bud. I don't have the rest of these. We have some of the Lily of the Valleys.
Thank you for the new shoes.
You're welcome.
Always nice to
What
catch some X33N before needing to get up in the morning.
Berkey! I'm like, doobie-doobie-doo, but Berkey! $350 tip. That's 4 hours on the clock. Well, I guess we can safely say we're making it to tomorrow. Thank you so much, Ricky. Appreciate you as always. Frosty Noob, thank you for 59 months. Noob with a gifted sub to my boy Dame. My boy Dame. My mic is, once again, it's suffering from male pattern. Fuck this. Arrgh. Thank you again, Frosty Noob. Okay. That's it. That's all you get. Everything else, you guys, up to you. I believe in you. Sonny, you good in my mouth? Where'd all the pigs go? There were a lot of pigs in here. Oh, they're all there. Sinu's dumb. This is classic YouTube music. Look, man. I'm doing the best that I can with what I got. Is Kevy working on anything? I feel like Kevy's doesn't have a task. I don't know about Adeline. Kevy has nothing. And Adeline has nothing. How many times is this gonna come up? I could play this on the piano almost. Except I wouldn't be able to do the clapping. That'd be difficult. What are you doing in here? This isn't even your place. You're just hanging in some random building? $16 things. You've listened to so many random text on screen videos of this song. It's Vibe Tracks. Who did that bop earlier that we were actually like, this is pretty good. At least it's not, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. Thank you so much again, Murky. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Snake on the beach. Got more of that, like, Who is it? Not Jason. The other one. The masked guy. Stabs people. Stab even 7 times. Can I please notice you? I've noticed you for a little bit. Red brick block. Michael, that's him. Mike Myers. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Those are all the things that I was saying that you got. Not Red Nether. No. Oh, it's not mine. It's Dio or Dio at Dio something or other. There we are. There we go. I hope you have a good birthday. There. Okay, so the red brick block there. Hey, she finally tilled the dirt over here. It's what a day. What a freaking day. Good night, Akira. Do. Okay, so I should probably do, I guess, we still have, that's Adlin. This is Kevy. So we still have What's Odd we need to do. I don't know if we have anything to assign. We just have new stuff. We try and figure out how to fit a farm in here. I have to switch to a different monitor in order to see those dark woods. I know exactly what you're talking about, Random. I'm like, I'm gonna go over here. Caledonia. Surely Caledonia has a nice, reasonable, thin farm. Surely some other pack has a nice, thin farm. Surely. Some other pack will have a nice, thin farm. It's kind of cool looking. I'm not going to say it doesn't stick out like a sore thumb. Because it certainly fucking does. grassy alleyway. I don't love how different it is, but urban birch is an option. A little bit big. Style colonies. What about not urban, but medieval birch? Do 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 do. It's literally one too wide to really use. Also, Defuk. Let's look at mine colonies again. All right. It works, but I kind of hate it. Like, it's okay on its own. Star Council TV, thank you for coming over. Hope you had a good stream. It's okay on its own, but it's too tall, obviously, and then a different type of wood. I guess I don't have to upgrade it to 5, given that it's going to be sharing, so I could leave it at, like, 3. You need to, in order for it to support 5 fields, you need to be level 5. If you are level 1, you can support 1 field. Stay with me. Level 2, 2 fields. Don't get lost. Level 3, 3 fields. You still with me? Level 4, 4 fields. Anyway, so I was thinking it'd be 5, but if the fields are shared between the 2. But what I'd really like and think might be a better use of time, I don't know if it's better use, but it's probably more problematic, is I'd like to set up a create plow thing and see if these block it. They do seem solid, so that makes me a little concerned. But have create farm do the plow on that would be far more efficient, you know? Anyway, it's late. We just added some time. Thank you for keying in. I gotta go to the bathroom, so rather than, make you wait and then come back, we're gonna call it a day. We're gonna think about things. We're gonna ponder stuff. We might look at some stuff at the power grid. We might not. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know. Who could know? No one could know. I could know, but you might not know, but we know. So tomorrow, we start again. We do it all with 3.5 hours plus on the clock. So I hope you guys are looking forward to that, because I'm looking forward to you. And I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here. Have yourselves a loved one. Thank you for today. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Bye-bye.
You carry the world upon your shoulders.